Hey Elsie, how are you? Hey Shaky.
Belle, don't you ignore me, okay? Don't do that. I support you.
Thank you, Shaky. How was your night?
No. Don't say no thank you, shaky shit. I support you, regardless of all the bullshit that's going on in the world. Don't do that to me.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. I do. You're my Albanian friend. I tell you about my stories about going to that bar. What you talking
Appreciate you too. How was your day
about?
today?
No, it was just a normal day. Wasn't nothing new. Nothing new, man. I'm watching college softball. Women's. You know, I like women's sports. I support women. I do.
I know you do,
Fuck you,
Shaky.
Jelani. Fuck Jelani. I'm gonna say that. Fuck Jelani. Can we say that?
Wait, that's not nice. What did Jelani do?
Yeah, because he cusses me. I don't give a shit. Jelani, you waiting for FIFA? You waiting for the World Cup? Me too. I am too. Yeah, I'm waiting for it too, baby. Yes, I'm ready for the World Cup. It's like in 5 days. 5 days, June something. Yeah.
I'm debating whether I go to a game or not. I'm not a big soccer fan, but
Are you go? Hey, where you from? What state are you going to? Because I know one is New York, one is Chicago. Where you going? Where you going to the game?
well, I live in Sacramento, but I have a wedding to go to in Kansas City, and
Mm.
Messi's going to be in Kansas City.
Oh,
But I'm
they
not a
came to
huge
America.
soccer.
I like it. I like it
What?
that they came to America. I like that shit. Big cities. I love it.
But
You do.
what I don't understand is they're going to be playing at the Casey Sporting Arena, which is a really small soccer stadium.
Oh well,
Like,
we're going to Soldier Field. I'm gonna be in Soldier Field, the Bears, right? So we got a lot of people to enjoy that tournament. We great. We're
yo,
great.
I'm a Bears fan personally, but
Oh, you a
football
Bears
wise.
fan too? Right?
Yeah,
Hey, I like
I
you
was
now.
born in
That's it.
Chicago.
I like you now, brother.
I
You a
was
Bears
born in
fan. I love
Chicago.
it. I love it. Jelani ain't going nowhere. Ain't shit in Washington. Ain't no World Cup in Washington. Shut up. Shut up. Stop saying that shit, man.
Are they having one round in Washington?
No, they're not. They're not. They're not. Sorry. No.
But I'm right, Kansas City. So when I book, so I'm just going out there for a wedding. I'm booking my tickets, and I'm like, why is everything so freaking expensive? And it's because the World Cup's going on.
No, LC, you can say fuck the Bears all you want, but it's Bears all life. Fuck that shit. It's Bears for life in my world. The Bears. That's all I care about.
They honestly they did a really great job in the draft.
Yes, we did
And
good.
I
Huh?
think we're going to be a true contender. I don't know if we have Super Bowl in our future, but
Hey,
I
you
think we're
gotta
going to
keep
be a strong
faith. You gotta
contender.
keep faith. We going to the Super Bowl next
I
year.
do it every year, and it's hard being a Bears fan. But
Man, I live in unlive myself. Well, see, yeah, TikTok for number. Yeah, I live for it, and yeah, it is
you
what it
know,
is, man.
all my teams suck. But the Bears are starting to become a legit team.
We've
I
always
thought
been a legit team. We just had bad coaching and shit like that. So we already,
well,
it happens, man.
what's his name? Ben Johnson?
Great coach.
Yeah, I would agree. And
Yeah.
Caleb, honestly, Caleb, his first season, I was like,
See, let
oh,
me
we
tell you something about
drafted.
Caleb, right?
Real
I've been watching
quick.
Caleb since college. since college, right? It was a quarterback before Caleb, right? His name was Spencer Rattler. Played for Oklahoma, right? He was the main man. He played maybe
Oh yeah,
4
Caleb went
games.
to USC
And he
from Oklahoma,
almost
right?
right. That's what I'm saying. But Caleb,
Yeah.
after this one quarterback shitted, like he didn't play good, that's when Caleb came up and made it. Then he transferred to USC, and then he became so we got a good quarterback.
So the first year he was in the league, I was like, we drafted a dud. But I feel like
Right,
he's
man.
coming around. He's coming around, and I think he's gonna be a good quarterback. He's
Hold on.
humbled himself a little
I
bit.
want to say that. Hey, the host don't like sports. She don't like sports, so I gotta keep
Okay,
this. Yeah, she don't like sports, so let's go.
I'm Republican.
Oh, you're a Republican? From where?
Yes.
What state? What
California.
state? You're a Republican from California?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well,
Bell,
I'm
he's your friend, Bell. It's your friend.
That's
I'm
extremely
technically
rare.
registered
That's
independent,
very-
but I definitely am more Republican.
That's extremely rare. A
He's your
Republican-
friend, Bell.
A
A
Republican.
Republican in
It's
California.
not really
That's
rare.
crazy.
Like 40% of us are.
It's very
It's-
rare to come
it's 'cause
across
the city's
a
so
Republican
dense.
from California.
Yeah.
That's like with
I mean,
most
I live in
U.S. cities.
Sacramento, but I grew up in the country.
Texas was
That's
lucky.
wild to me.
Yeah.
No, that's cool, Bell. I don't care about moving spots. Hey, who's this guy, Don Dap? What the fuck are you?
What's up, bro?
Yeah.
Oh,
who
it's
the
LC?
fuck you are?
No. I have you as a friend, but I think I probably just added you before.
I'm not sure. Maybe you have bumped heads before, like cross paths. I'm not really sure.
Yeah,
I'm a
me neither,
TikTok
but
poor.
it's nice to meet you,
Yeah,
dude.
I am.
I'm not TikTok poor. I got 11 cents in my creator fund right now.
No. What I mean by TikTok horror, like I travel
Oh, I
through
thought you
TikTok,
said
like
poor.
fucking with
My
people.
bad. I thought you said TikTok poor.
Yeah, I just like getting people's perspectives on things.
So where you from, Don the Dap?
I'm from New York.
Oh, hey, Mets or Yankees? Mets or Yankees? Which one?
I'm from Harlem.
I said Mets or Yankees. You say you from New York. Which
Oh,
one?
you said Mets and Yankees. Man, Brooklyn Nets.
That wasn't
Nah,
even
I'm
what
trolling.
y'all
I'm trolling. Yankees. Nah. Actually, Mets, because I have a boy who's trying to play for the Mets. So Mets,
think. Mets all
So
day.
you more of a Mets fan than Yankees?
bro. My boy
That's-
trying to play for the Mets, man. I went to school with it. I went to school, bro. I gotta support the Mets.
That's cool. That's cool. I don't got nothing against that. I question anybody from New York. I always ask them either Mets or Yankees. Which one? Simple.
No, yeah,
I
baseball
do
games
that.
be cheap out here.
Look,
Are we
we
doing
have
sports live?
Cubs
or-
and White Sox. We have Cubs and White Sox. I'm a Cubs fan. Do I fuck with the White Sox? Yeah, but I'm more of a Cubs fan. So there you go.
I think everybody's more of a Cubs fan. It's
Right
only
now,
people that can't afford season tickets to the Cubs that are Sox fans.
I can't lie though. I feel like in New York, if you're wearing anything other than the Knicks right now, it's probably like not the best idea. Like, you probably would get antagonized the whole day.
I'm gonna be honest with you. With this whole fucking NBA Finals, New Yorkers gonna go crazy, and New York people are gonna go crazy.
Yep.
Just cause they in the fucking finals.
And I'm gonna be there right with them.
I'm telling you, Joe. You
Yeah, right
motherfuckers
with
gonna
them.
be some
Win or loss.
asshole.
You like the Knicks?
We are going to destroy the city.
Yup. You are. You're gonna fuck up the city. Whether win or lose. Hopefully they win, because I'm rooting with the Knicks. But if the Knicks win, you're gonna tear that city up, man. And I'm scared for people.
We've
I'm
been
just
waiting
scared
50
for
years for this.
I'm just scared. Man. I'm scared.
Nah,
There are people in New York. I'm just saying. It's gonna happen. If the fucking New York win the NBA finals, you guys gonna tear that fucking city up in some type of way.
Do you watch basketball? Do you watch basketball?
Where you from, Kutikente?
Huh?
Where you from?
I'm from Chicago, man.
Chicago? Was you there when what's it called? Jordan
The
won?
first finals I wasn't here, but I was here for the second finals.
Did
I
you,
wasn't here for the when the I was
went to the parade?
No, I was just hanging out kicking it, and they damn near tore my city when the Bulls won.
How long was they? Like, how long is like the? I guess the drive. Like how long is that shit for?
From where?
When they're celebrating, like where does it start and like where do they go?
Man, but they started from the west side, south side. Everybody went downtown Chicago to celebrate the Bulls.
And they went all the way to the end of Chicago?
Yes, they went
Jesus
everywhere,
Christ.
bro. They went
Yo,
everywhere.
if they go to, oh my God, if they go to the Bronx, oh my God.
Bro, the first time I was in Job Corps, right? When the first time the Bulls won, right? I graduated Job Corps, came back home the second time they won. Everybody from the city of Chicago was straight, like, I was in the streets kicking it, hanging out, just like, it was unreal. It was fun, but it was crazy, put it that way. The Bulls won, and it was so much shit happening, man, and everybody was happy. Everybody was just doing this and doing that together, man. It was wild, bro.
Well, you had some unknown babies that day?
I didn't mess around no girls. I was too busy trying to kick it because the Bulls won. You know, why you had to say that, man? You crazy as fuck.
Secure, where you from, Secure?
Who's asking?
That's wild, man.
Don Depp.
Why you want to know?
Hey man,
Don't talk to Secure. He's a QAnon conspiracy person. He's not right in the head.
No, I'm not. Don't
He's a
listen to
different
this-
raid.
Don't listen
Yeah,
to
he's
this
a different raid.
this clown ass nigga.
I don't work for the feds, I can tell you that.
You're a clown.
No, Secure. I beat you in that debate that day. You couldn't
Oh,
answer a few questions. Yes,
shut
I
up.
did. Everybody
Shut
on the
up.
panel said it. Get your ass out of here. Yeah,
Shut up.
I beat you in that debate.
Shut up.
All simple questions.
You
Simple
might
ass
have.
basic
And guess
questions.
what? I got over it. I don't care.
was the debate?
Whatever.
It was sports and politics.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
mix.
He got tore up, and now he just just shut up, nigga.
I whooped your ass. Shut up. I whooped your ass in that debate.
No, you didn't.
You haven't won a
Okay.
debate since you said the word debate, Shaky. What do you mean? Come on, man.
Well, Thumb, you wasn't there, Thumb, so shut up and not
You
say
don't
shut
debate.
up.
You don't debate. You procrastinate.
I know. Look, hey, this is what I did, Thumb. I threw a bait in the air. I said, Secure, let's have a conversation about. It was about sports and politics.
No, he didn't. See, this is how you
Yes,
lost.
it was.
No,
Yes, it was.
Stop.
Giving you a quick
No,
heads up,
he
they're
couldn't.
talking about letting Bex back into the red room, blue room.
This guy's
couldn't-
crazy.
He couldn't come up with a topic, so
Oh.
Kaner
I came up with a
gave him-
topic.
Funky
You're not
ass
garbage,
garbage
whatever. You came up with a
bullshit
topic.
out of
Yeah.
here.
Came up with a topic.
Yeah.
I came up with a topic, and I said I threw a bait in the air. He couldn't catch the bait,
1 second.
and he tried to like pivot.
That's
Shaky,
not what
1
happened,
second.
brother.
Andrew, what did you say, Andrew?
They're trying to let Bex and Officer back in red room, blue room, Ducky and T-Bone.
What do you mean trying to let?
Like they're talking about it right now. They're just talking about it. I'm telling you what's happening in Ducky's.
Well, they can do that. They can talk about it. But at the end of the day, there's going to be a vote.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Right?
The
They can
committee.
talk.
He keeps saying the committee. The committee. What's that? You and Trey, right?
Yeah.
No, hey, Andrew. I'm gonna ask you a question, Andrew. What's the best fish and chips in England?
Trey, go peep. What's going on in
I
Ducky's?
don't know what they're talking. Andrew's saying, Trey, that they're talking about letting
You ran him away.
Ducky and T-Bone are talking about letting
That's some very
Officer
rare.
and Bex back into red room, blue room, and I was just telling Andrew that it needs to be put to a vote either way. I mean, anybody can talk about it.
Let's give them something to talk about.
Are you still mad about that?
There is a huge ass comic book store in Colorado. I'm thinking about going to.
And
Fuck
Denver,
it. It's called Mile High Comics, of course.
But Thumb, I'm gonna give you the benefit of that, right? I'm gonna give you Thumb the benefit of that, right? Your job makes you travel around the world, and I appreciate that because you get to travel around the world. But do you understand?
I travel
the
around
world?
the United States.
Yeah, okay, yeah, United States. Okay, I get it. But do you
Might as well
understand
be
the
the
United
world.
States?
Might as well
I
be the
just
world.
said I give you the benefit of the doubt because you do that. With your job, you do that. And that's cool that you can do that. Appreciate that, brother. I wish I could do what the fuck you're doing. But it's all cool. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying. Like, your job makes you go around the United States of America. And that's a good thing. You get to see shit, different shit. Being from fucking Texas, and fuck Texas. There you
It's
go.
all the same. Just got back from
Hey, I want to ask
Boston.
Andy. Andy, what's the best fish and chips in London?
The salty kind.
Why you got dumb questions, Shaky?
I mean,
He doesn't know any better. It's okay.
Hey, my sister said Archie's. She's not even from. Hey, Andy, what is the best fish and chips in London? Andy?
mate.
God damn it, Shaky.
Wait, but Andrew, that doesn't make sense though. Like, why would they even try to come back to Red Room, Blue Room? I mean,
Why are they talking about it? So basically,
no, because a few nights ago, Beck said that Red Room, Blue Room ruined her life, even her relationship, apparently.
but it sounds like they're talking about maybe letting Officer back in as well.
This is I don't know what's going on.
Well, I think it's because
It was all a game. I used to be.
Okay, so it's because of the issues that there with Strawberry, because it's like Taka, like Bex kind of could have maybe stopped that whole thing with Trey, and everyone's like, Bex kind of knows the ins and outs of messy talk and can like help with rulings on that. I mean, it's kind of true, and it's kind of fucked up because she was saying it did fuck up her life, and she was like resentful, sort of.
End of the day.
Andy, my sister said, hey, Andy, you from England, right? I want to say this to Andy. Andy,
Right.
you from England, right?
Right.
I asked you a question about what's the best fish and chips. My sister said Archie's.
End of the day.
Is there goddamn Archie's in England? I need to know, man. When I ask you that question, you
Motherfucker,
say
look it up
Archie's.
on Google. Shit.
No, check
Shaky.
Discord and what's up, Shaky?
Jesus.
She said United Kingdom. It's called Archie's.
You see what I'm saying, Trey, right? I'm not making things up.
No, I'm not over
answer.
there.
I only tell the truth of how I kind of see things, and I could kind of see T-Bone for some reason wants Bex in the Red Room, Blue Room, and Ducky is kind of as well.
I don't trust anything you're saying.
So Andy,
And then the problem as well, Belle, is a lot of the people
I'm sorry, man.
Trey are going to support Bex being there. That's the issue. There's a lot of people that are.
What people are going to support it because half of
Okay, well,
TikTok
I'll
was
give you
trying.
that.
Hold on, half of TikTok was trying to get her out of there. I'm confused.
Yeah, but so they'll use Bex against Trey. So basically, look at it. It'll be like Strawberry, Observant. The youngsters will all be supporting Bex to get back in.
They were not supportive of Bex. Their whole mission was to get Bex out of Red Room, Blue Room the first couple of months. Am I wrong?
I don't really know what their mission is sometimes.
This is weird. I mean, they can discuss whatever they want, but at the end of the day, here's T-Bone. Let's get some clarification.
Okay, so potentially reaching a verdict here, right? We unblock Strawberry.
Let's go.
We make it known that the name of that individual cannot be exposed, not for the protection of them, but for the protection of Taco's families. Win-win.
You'd
What
also
it was
have to,
Okay, so are you unblocking Chaos and QB and everybody else then?
Wait, hold on. You'd also have to
So
unblock.
what the fuck?
Hold on. You also would have to unblock Envy too.
No.
Why not?
Oh,
Because the difference in these situations is that they are saying the names of the individuals specifically. With Strawberry, she said the name of what is known to be a P3DO, which is why there's like an over. Because I understand the argument of saying P3DO shouldn't be protected. So technically, if you say the name of a P3DO, it shouldn't necessarily matter.
I get
That has been the only like nuanced situation that's come into play. where like there's been
Hey,
understanding of why somebody
can
would
we
make
block
that argument.
Duran?
Now,
Fuck him. He's a racist bigot. I'm gonna say that right now.
okay, Shaky. Okay, Shaky.
Shaky. Hold on.
Okay.
So, hey Ganja, hey love. So again, I don't want you painted out to be a P3DO protector. So yeah, I would back you on this, of course. But I feel like Envy should be unblocked too, if that's how we're doing it. Hey Jen. And
But she said the name of Tacos and her children though. That's a huge difference.
Yeah, she said that because she doesn't have because Tacos was talking crazy about her dead kids.
Observance for the defendants.
exactly.
Observance for the defendants.
T-Bone, it could be
Shut
the
the
same.
fuck up.
T-Bone, so it could be the
Wait,
same sort of
hold on,
ruling
Jay.
that like that they
Hey,
know
who
they.
got
that
my?
they-
Hey, Trey, if you doing it, hey, whoever, just stop
Shaky.
dropping people, man. I want to listen. If I'm
T-Bone, they could acknowledge that they know what they did was wrong and they're not going to do it again. Like, it's the same type of ruling you made for Strawberry. I think giving them a second chance is kind of fair, depending on how if they knew the rules or not.
Can you hold on a minute, Trey?
There's no second chances.
Yeah, I think like, and this is worked into the rules. If it's something where it's unintentional or there's leverage to give, everybody gets a warning for that, right? Like, but if you move on to say, because like, okay, with the Puff situation, right? He accidentally said a name on the panel, came back, apologized. This is why, like, okay, that was considered doxing, but he gets more grace for that because it wasn't an intentional thing. If you purposely get up there and start speaking the names of people, like I don't understand why I had to give you a second chance on that. Like, you know that shit is dead wrong.
On top of the fact that the children's names didn't add anything to the story. Like, what are we doing here? That's not that there was no need to say those names. Envy came up because she had a problem with tacos. She's been going at tacos for several days now. I think it all stems from when the story originally came out and Tacos was going at Envy saying, "We're not alike. We have different lives, blah, blah, blah." Envy came back for her get back, and that's what she decided to do. It was intentional. It was brutal. She should be blocked.
Which is so funny, like the hilarity. Sorry, go ahead.
Hold on. I mean, we're just discussing right now, but these are decisions that are going to be made in the back end at the end.
Yeah, it's almost like I'm just arguing for somebody who should not be punished and not necessarily telling anyone what to do.
I get that. So,
wait, did Decky's rod go down?
You don't like Envy, so you're not going to argue for Envy. I think Envy should get a second shot.
Andrew, if it was possible to construct a cohesive argument against not blocking Envy, then I probably would do it because I don't actually care enough about her to see her blocked or not. But it's the simple fact that there's no defensible argument for this. Like, she didn't accidentally say the kids' names; she meant to do it.
Okay, but it's Tacos coaxing her into saying something. Tacos was talking about her kid who unalived.
And how many times?
That's an issue right there.
This isn't a class action, Andrew.
How many times have people come at me, and how much information do I have on all of you? How many times have I doxed in T-Bone's live just because someone came at me? Like, we cannot say that just because she was quote unquote insulted or baited that she should get a little leniency, because we all get baited on a daily basis and we all know a shit ton of information about each other.
He said that about Strawberry because.
But Strawberry's. Go ahead.
Strawberry got baited too. It's the same thing. Tacos played a clip and Strawberry said the name of the person.
I didn't get baited. I did it purposefully.
How old are you? I mean, like, in real life, would you treat each other this way? Would you be doxing each other? Like, who are you?
If we knew each other in real life, we wouldn't need to dox each other because we would know each other in real fucking life.
what happened to him? Who dropped him?
It wasn't me. I'll say that much.
There's no free drops. Who dropped him?
I got dropped twice already.
That was different.
How was that different? Nobody was talking to Tway.
Ganja, pay her.
You were interrupting.
No, I just said
Bella,
here.
if you don't want me to be in
co-counsel.
there, if you want me to stay blocked by him,
Strawberry. That's not what
I'm just saying.
I don't want him being labeled as a P3DO defender at all. So again, at the end of the day, we can have the discussion, but at the end of the day, we're going to talk about it on the back end and make the decision. It's not going to be made out in the open. No one is working against you. Don't listen to Robert.
Well, the council will, not Bell.
Okay, I'm not. It's not listening to Robert, right? At the end of the day, I don't feel guilty about what I did. I think it's a very simple yes or no, right? And you can discuss it any way you turn it. It's a catch-22 because the guy's a P3DO. He wouldn't have been discussed if you guys didn't allow for Tway's dumbass to open that door, and he did, unfortunately. And so, what can I do? I have to defend myself.
Yeah, it sets a really dangerous precedent if we're saying that, you know, abusers, criminals, and the like shouldn't be quote unquote doxxed. It's not even doxing because that information was available on the internet, specifically on TikTok for months now. Like, I don't think that you guys want Red Room, Blue Room to be that kind of space. And you know how messy these people are. They're gonna talk.
Man, I don't care what the response is personally. That's just me. It's more of the fact that it's not because I fuck with Strawberry or don't fuck with Strawberry, but a valid point is being brought up in this. Like I can't speak to Bell. I don't necessarily care about what the blowback is because I'll be able to defend it regardless.
Personally, I don't think PDFs have a right to privacy. I think that's part of the reasons that they're on
But should the
registries
families
and
of those
lists.
individuals have the protection? Is the question, Arwaka? That's the
No.
issue that we're running into.
I think that if we're going to offer that kind of,
Hold
I
on,
think,
real quick, Observer,
yeah,
real quick,
go
and
for it.
I'll let you get right into this. My only thing with that is the individual that we're talking about, like, literally, we saw her do this to herself. Like, the amount of shit that I know about people on this app and TikTok, it's literally the faults of the people involved. Like, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Can't none of y'all tell me a single goddamn thing about my fucking personal life. And it's orchestrated that way.
In reality, I think that if she would have never played that out of context clip and then lied about what I had said, then I wouldn't have a need to say exactly what I said, right? Because again, you guys witnessed it in real time, her downplaying his charges, because when she was asked, hey, is your baby daddy a P3DO, the person being referred to in that video? She says, why does it matter? It's 25 years ago. So are we normalizing individuals who downplay P3DO behavior more than the individuals who say the P3DO's name? Because I did not create the circumstance in which that conversation was had. You guys did. I simply gave the context, and the context spoke for itself.
I think. Oh, go ahead, T-Bone. I see you typed something in the chat.
No, I was just making a mental note.
I think we should also settle on the fact that had this person not been a P3DO, I don't think that we could say that Strawberry would have said the name in that case. Right, Strawberry?
No, I wouldn't say the name because she has her current man and he's not one. So that's why I didn't say his name.
Correct. And so we can tell that Strawberry does draw a distinction between people who are P3DOs who don't deserve protection and everybody else. So I think that speaks volumes for adherence to your rules, T-Bone.
I mean, even in the clip that you guys played, I had said, it's your P3DO baby daddy that you allow your kids to be around. That's why this whole thing about her came about on this app. I don't think that I should be blamed for her poor life choices and who she's chosen to be the father of her children and allowed to engage with her family. It's not my fault. I'm going to say P3DO's name because, again, they don't even have privacy in America.
Mm-hmm.
If I wanted to be even more malicious, I would have said the last name. I would have, but I didn't.
Belle, why did you leave Ducky's live and go live yourself? I thought we were having a wonderful conversation.
It broke my heart, Belle.
Because I didn't want to talk about the whole, y'all started questioning me about the Bex thing. I've already
Oh,
answered
okay,
all
okay.
questions. Leave me alone about it. I'm not, y'all are looking for me to throw her under the bus. I'm not doing that.
No. I just think that you guys had a really tense conversation the last time and people were just wondering what the energy was like. I don't think that it wasn't my intention to like ask questions about what happened because I think we all pretty much know what happened, Belle.
Yeah, so
But you have to admit there was an elephant in the room, and like I said in there, it wasn't just envy. So, you know,
Well, there's always going to be an elephant in the room now with what was what occurred. Okay, so I don't know.
Yeah, well, I think that the elephant gets a little bit bigger given the conversation we had when you left, because I think that people were trying to spitball the idea of Bex, an officer, coming back to Red Room, Blue Room.
Oh,
What do you think
I
about
left,
that?
wait, hold on. I left way before that. I went live. I had a discussion
She's
with
right.
quite
She
a
did
few
leave before that.
individuals.
No,
And
that's
then
why I'm.
Andy came over here literally like 25 minutes later and told me about what was going on over there. That's not why I left.
Andrew, shut up.
You can say what you want, Trey, about me, but I never said anything, but you defended a P3DO last night.
Oh my God.
Holy shit, dude. Holy shit.
I thought we were having a discussion about unblocking Strawberry. Why can't she be on the panel?
All right, I'm gonna need both of you like not to discuss any of that shit anymore.
What shit?
Any shit, whatever your beef is, no more. Strawberry, don't mention his name, and he won't mention you.
Don't mention the grape files.
Do not mention each other at all.
Oh, here comes this killjoy.
What's up, dude?
Howdy, how's it going? I'm here.
I like your mustache.
Celebrate any pedophile. I like everyone here.
Say that word, bro.
That was a lot shorter than I was anticipating.
Okay.
Hi, Strawberry.
Yeah, you see that comment still being made? You see the people being muted?
But yeah, you don't, what I really think, you don't, what do you think about Bex and them coming back to Red Room, Blue Room, Belle?
What do I think about it? It would need to be put to a vote. What I think about it doesn't matter.
Well,
There's 3 people that would have to vote on it.
T-Bone and Ducky said yeah, easily.
Can someone unmute Joy? Can
That's
someone
not what
unmute Joy?
T-Bone said, Strawberry. T-Bone said that he's going to have to bring it with the council. I said yes, and no disrespect to anybody, but, you know, I like
He
Bex.
said it would have to be put to a vote, but
I
for
like
him,
Bex.
he said she was
I
an
like
asset.
Bex. I like Bex, and I like
Belle, T-Bone, Bronx is
I love
harassing
Belle.
me.
I love
I
Belle.
just said that I cried when Bex left. That's what I said.
What do you mean you cried? What does
Belle,
that mean?
T-Bone, Bronx is harassing me.
Oh my God! Can y'all stop acting like
Real
petulant
tears,
children?
You cried
Also,
real tears when Bex left?
No, Belle, I don't feel safe with him making edophilia claims in the
I
chat.
don't even know what the hell does that even mean.
It put a P on it.
What is going on with you?
Do you get it now? Also, unmute Joy.
Okay, I'm gonna need everybody
You
to
got
like,
it now.
okay, stop. Like, no joke, please. Stop going at each other so that this doesn't happen, right? No dropping, no muting. If you don't go at each other, it's not gonna happen. So again, T-Bone was upset when they initially left, the both of them. I don't know how he feels about now with what just happened recently.
I think he seemed kind of open to it.
Seemed like it yeah.
He seemed kind of open
Like
to
I
it.
said, the people that make the decision would be put to a vote. It would be 3 people voting on it. Like, what are we doing?
Are you voting?
Yes, I'll be voting.
So then it does matter what you think.
Why would hold on though? Are you guys just spewing bullshit? Because it doesn't seem like Bex would even want to, because she just said that Red Room, Blue Room
So you
ruined
think
her
me and
life.
Observer are making this up that this wasn't
Can you
just
not-
talked about?
Can you not speak when I'm speaking, Blaze?
Mm.
I'm finding like you guys are making this a thing because Bex herself said that Red Room, Blue Room ruined her life. I don't see Bex wanting to come back, and then for months y'all were trying to get her out. So I'm
Oh,
confused.
Belle wants to come back. Hold on. Bex wants to come back.
She said specifically that she would be open to a conversation, Belle.
Mhm. Also, I do think our opinions were severely misinformed. At least mine was. I think I didn't really give her the best fair shake, and I've acknowledged that.
Can someone unmute Joy, please? And thank you.
Joy, please, if you're saying things to him in the comments, please stop so you don't get muted.
Yeah, I think ultimately it's up to her if she even wants to come back. I've been seeing her thriving on her own, which has been nice to see.
Yeah, but it would show a little bit of goodwill if you were to, look at it as bygones be bygones, Belle.
There would need to be a conversation. Now that we
Yeah.
talk to the council, there would need to be a conversation prior to the voting to try to like, because I still don't even know what the fuck going on with like that whole shit.
I mean, if you
I
need
don't know.
someone to lay out the timeline, I think Queen would be available, for a council seat that you're putting together.
I just don't understand why though there was so many
Bex
complaints.
wants to speak.
There was so
Oh.
many complaints about Red Room, Blue Room. Am I wrong?
Per my knowledge, yes, that did happen.
But maybe Bex can give you a little bit of context about why she felt the way that she did.
Do you mind if we drop Andrew to let her up?
Always fucking me. I swear, Strawberry.
Don't bring no
Because with you and Nick, there's like
Fucking
two of
gosh.
you, and like
Andrew's good.
Hello. So I wanted to just correct something because there seems to be some big misinformation that I said that Red Room, Blue Room ruined my life. That was a statement made in a recap. That is absolutely not what I said. What I said was the benefits, the labor outweighed the benefits for me as Red Room, Blue Room. People were acting as if I was somehow getting something out of this. And I said I put far more in than what I got out of Red Room, Blue Room. It did affect my relationship in the long run. It affected my money. It affected a lot of things for me to put this much time into somebody else's platform. Nowhere did I, Bex, say that Red Room, Blue Room ruined my life. So I would appreciate it if people stopped saying that that's what I said.
But you said, yeah, okay.
The specific
absolutely.
word she said
But
was
again,
that it gave her no benefit. That's what she said.
okay, but a question for you. You're saying that you put so much effort in somebody else's platform. This was not you putting effort in someone else's platform. We all had platforms, right? We were all putting.
Right, but my platform was not like when I was trying to go live, my platform was attacked, boycotted. I was told I was trying to take over Red Room, Blue Room, which was not the case, right? I wasn't getting like a lot of the support that I felt I was showing. And to Trey in the comments, 2 of the 3 backgrounds you guys were using last night were made by me. Like, I would really appreciate it, Trey, because you were never in the VCs, never in the meetings, never there when we were doing the work.
That part might need to be a back end conversation because
but this
know
is
Trey's
pissing me
gonna
off,
get up.
T-Bone, because I've kept my mouth shut and he stayed talking shit about me in the comments. I didn't say nothing to Trey. He's the one who's been disrespectful to me this entire time when he doesn't know what the fuck I did.
Okay, but hold on though. Making topics, absolutely.
Making backdrops. I made the YouTube cover. I made the YouTube covers for the 1v1 debates until I was gone. I sent you all those. I tried to make logos I made a bunch of graphics for Dana. She never even acknowledged it.
Bex.
I was in the meetings for all of this. I bought the
too.
domain name.
Yes, you did.
I set the domain name up to Discord. I covered Discord channels for you. I set up events for you.
We did the same thing. We also
Right.
did
So
the same
again,
thing
so
as you
Trey
did.
saying I did nothing, you did everything is a blatant lie, is it not, Belle?
Yeah, but Trey has also given me.
No,
his credit.
say it out loud. Is that a lie, Belle?
No, but he also has
Thank
said
you.
that you put in a lot of work. He never said that you didn't put in a lot of work.
Saying it right now in the comments as we
What
speak.
he's saying is that everyone put in almost the same amount of work, Bex.
I don't think
Let's
that's
be
what
so
that
fucking
says,
for real.
Belle.
And it's not.
But at the end of the day, also, your
He
platform.
was never there talking shit about me.
Your platform.
Crazy.
Your platform stopped.
My platform made
functioning.
nothing.
Yeah, stop functioning
No,
after
what
you
you're
had
not
the
understanding
fucking.
is you keep saying you did
Hold on,
all
I'm
this work. No,
speaking.
you didn't.
One
Belle
I did
did.
do all this work that
No,
you
you
weren't
didn't.
there
You didn't
for.
create
Yes,
shit,
I
bro.
did.
You did
Yes, I
very
did.
little compared to what Belle did. Belle did majority of the work. She created
You
all
weren't
of that
there.
shit. She made the
You weren't
Discord.
there.
She made all the channels.
You
She bought the
weren't
email. She
there,
made
dog.
the email. She made all of that shit, bro.
No, she
So if you want to
didn't.
talk about all the work, she did all of
fucking
that shit.
didn't.
Who made
Hold
the
the fuck
Discord?
on. What do you mean I didn't?
Who made the Discord?
We did. Did
No,
I
who
not
made the
make
Discord? Who made the Discord?
I
Belle
asked you
made
to
the
make.
Discord.
Okay, who got the emails?
You know,
Come
I
on,
don't even.
who made the
Hold
emails?
on.
Belle didn't do shit.
Oh,
Nobody's
see,
saying Bell didn't do shit, but to take away the fact that I didn't
fuck
do
out of
shit.
here.
All
No,
right,
instant
Strifa.
no from me. You heard
Wait,
my vote
hold on.
no.
No one is. Please stop. No one is
Oh,
saying
wow.
that you didn't do shit. You just said I didn't do shit. My issue is doing the things that you did, that I did. I'm not even putting it as hard. I don't even consider what I did as something hard work. Making emails, making a Discord, making channels, making topics. That's an everyday
I have a
thing.
question, Bell.
How many hours do you need to put in to make a fucking topic?
Bell, I have a question. So, how many members are there in the Red Room, Blue Room?
Currently, there's 4.
Outstanding. So, when it comes to making a
No,
decision,
there's more than. What are you talking about? You're forgetting Red Room, Blue Room mods.
no, man,
We're talking about like
I'm talking about
the end of
hosts.
Voting power.
right.
Voting power is
Voting
3,
power would just be
Tito.
3. I
Understood.
thought we were talking about people who like actually go live on a consistent basis, but
So, when you say voting powers,
I think he means.
are you talking about the
Tell him to stop.
Sir, can I speak, please?
Yeah.
That's why he's meeting you, because I'm talking, brother.
Stop
Please.
talking.
You didn't know the right number.
It's okay. I'm going to ask for clarification. Relax. So when we talk about like voting, is it just are there 3 original members of the Red Room Blue Room that created it? Is it you, Trey, and Bell? Is that right?
so there I'm gonna explain this so everybody has an understanding. The original part of Red Room Blue Room, before anything was about the debates and shit like that, just the group was me, Bell, and Trey. That's the OG 3, right? Just us. And then eventually we get to a point where we add Bex and Officer. Dana's also added before this as well. And then the War Room gets created, right? Majority of the creation of War Room included Bex and Officer in that equation.
Well, no, T-Bone.
So there-
I'm asking reference to like voting. So, like for instance, just hear me out for a minute. Don't everybody come for me. But when it comes to bringing new member, like so, say for instance, like Bex and Officer, right? They're no longer part of it. But to my knowledge, there's you, there's me, there's Bell, and there's Trey. So that's 4 members. I guess Dana as well. Do you not think those individuals should have voting powers in reference to bringing anybody on
No,
to the
Ducky,
platform?
because when we brought you in, if we had done that, you probably wouldn't have gotten the vote, Ducky.
And that's okay. I would have respected it. Just hear me out though. So how does that work? Like, is it
The same way we've been doing it. Us 3 have made the decision.
so? What about if 2 of you decide yes and one of you decide so? It
If
shouldn't.
2 of us vote
Overruled.
yes, then they're in.
Ducky, do you need some help?
I guess I didn't. I was gonna say slow.
Well,
Yeah.
it's easier, first of all,
Do you-
with 3 because then there has to be 2
Do you
people
want me to
that
tap?
vote, so it has to be a yes or a no.
Do you want me to tap?
Talking, nigga.
He ain't letting you
Trey,
talk, bro.
please,
Good try
please,
though.
1 second. Observant, 1 second, please. So again, it's if there's 2 yeses and 1 no, people are let in. If there's 2 no's and 1 yes, then they're not let in. So it's always been that way. Secondly, also the reason why we haven't done it where everyone does it, like for example, back when you were brought in, if we had let other people vote during that time, I promise you wouldn't have been in because they didn't like
I know
you
that's
at that
right.
time.
Shit.
You would have been fucked.
I don't know. There was a point in time where like everybody was able to vote on certain things, but that was very minimal, and it didn't take place long. So,
And again, I would like to explain this. So it's T-Bone, Trey, and me, right? We make the decisions at the top. We will have with everyone else, conversations, recommendations, and then it's Ducky as a host, right? And then we have Thumb, and then we have Lil Moon Boots, and then who else do we have? T-Bone. I think that's it now, because Jesse's gone. And Broccoli. We also have Broccoli. Broccoli is IT. And everyone can make recommendations. We have VC meetings. All of you can make recommendations. We'll talk about it on the back end. And we
I'm sorry. Strawberry said I'm a second-class citizen.
That's basically what it is. Wait, you guys don't have Jesse anymore? He was like
Yeah,
a strong.
no.
He was a strong debater who knew what he was talking about.
Absolutely
So
not.
Jesse's still able to like come up and have conversations and do shit like that. I think he can still be modded.
Yeah,
It's
he's
just
go.
as far
He's
as the judges aspect.
yeah. He can't
But
be a judge anymore because
He
he
snitched
exposed
on
himself.
himself.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
he
he's
is
still there.
applying. He is applying for a mod, and also we have TG who might be coming in soon as a host. He is also on the left. And I think that's it.
Well, what's
Right,
wrong
guys?
with TG? The hell?
We like
I'd like
TG.
to listen. I'd like to make a recommendation. There's
I'd
somebody
love
that's
to
watching. If I may,
being
real quick,
mute.
they're going to get muted. He's not going to stop muting.
Oh my
But I
god.
want to say, I would like to make a recommendation. There's somebody that I think that's been like a rising star on TikTok, and I think that he would be a great asset on TikTok. And I think he'd probably like platform and do so well in comparison to all of us. And that person's Nick. Nick, I vote for you. I think you'd be the best on the platform.
Stop it right now.
Y'all
Right
so
now.
fucking
Oh wow. Oh
Actually, wait, hold
wow.
on.
I'll take Nick. I'll take Nick.
Hold
Oh,
on.
there
Actually,
goes
not a
that patented
chance.
voting
Hold on.
system.
Hold on. We've had recommendations. Hold on.
Fuck your dad, bro.
We've had. Hold on. We've had recommendations from other team. Red Room, Blue Room about Nick too, but I don't know about that because I don't know Nick. I don't know.
Let's go.
T-Bone.
I have a question though. Does Nick debate?
Yes,
No.
he does. When I first met Nick, he was just a debater, and he's actually really good at it. I
Do
don't
y'all
know
know?
what happened. I don't know.
If
Bell, do you
if
know what debating is?
You know what I mean.
Okay. Go ahead, T-Bone.
Nick's not getting let in.
Okay, thank you. Because like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Wait, no, it has to be
Like
put.
what?
Hold on. It has to be put to a vote.
Okay, put it to a vote. Go ahead.
Are we voting right now?
Second class citizens don't get
Nah,
the
we'll
vote.
vote
So just
behind.
ignore me.
We'll
Right,
vote.
Strawberry.
Nick, you might be a host soon. Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow. Nick hosting debates.
Go.
Nick.
Don't
Crickets.
underestimate him, bro.
Wait,
Okay?
hold on though. With the
I
new,
will make
wait,
Red Room, Blue Room great again. I will make
hold
Red
on,
Room, Blue Room
because
great
I
again.
haven't spoken to T-Bone yet, but I want to implement what we have with the debates as a roasting debate sessions, T-Bone. And I don't know, maybe think about it with the whole Nick thing. Maybe Nick would be pretty good with that.
Oh, look at that. Red Room, Blue Room welcoming the mess after months of denying it. Wow.
Nick is not messy. Nick's an honest, genuine person. Whatever
Ducky, this is how I know you're not intelligent, but continue.
This is
Did Bex just leave?
okay.
T-Bone, do you want to open up that council now? Because it
We need
sounds
to
like you
talk
might need a
about
little
it.
help.
We need to talk about it. We'll see.
We'll talk about it.
I've already made a list. I've already made a judging system for the roasting, T-Bone. I just need good roasters. I mean, good roasters. I need good judging
Why would Nick
roasters.
agree to this?
I need someone. I need someone who is
T-Bone,
good. Hold
did you
on, the
agree to
host is
this?
speaking.
No.
He hasn't. No, he hasn't yet. I need to explain it more to him. The only thing I'm missing is good. We got to find good judges.
I don't
roasting.
need more explanation. This is enough. I think I'm good.
Oh, wow.
I don't think T-Bone's down for this, to be honest.
I mean, I think he seems a little bit intrigued, right, T-Bone?
Everybody gets the potential newest addition to the Red Room, Blue Room, and Nick, give him some gifts. He would love it. Thank you very much.
You know what's so interesting about this is that if you had more than 3 voting partners, you could shut this down, T-Bone.
I think it's kind of crazy, though, that Ducky doesn't get a vote.
Till after I'm in, you know what I mean?
Stop there. He's about to start his shit, dude. Here we go.
No, I'm not even starting my shit. I genuinely, Bex, that would Bex. It actually, hang on, asking Nick to join the Red Room, Blue Room after everything that went down with Bex you just spit on the girl's face.
That's why Bex
just spit on her face.
Strawberry. They know what they're going to do.
Hold on. We're joking. Secondly, we don't ask
You're not,
people.
Belle.
One second. We don't go to people and ask them to join. They have to ask us. We will not ask. They come ask us. I feel like that's a new rule, T-Bone.
Nominated.
No, you can't.
Wait, that's just not okay. That's a new rule because I was gonna say I've seen you guys ask.
Bring this to your attention, like you would have kept going through this.
Like
That's
everybody, wait,
Gidget.
hold on though. Like people, most of the people that have
That's
that
not
are
a
in
true
right
statement.
now. Most of the people that are in right now have asked to join.
I did ask to join the Red Room Blue Room. She's telling the truth. I did ask.
But T-Bone is saying that that's not a true statement.
Love you, Rouge.
Well,
if we're being technical, yes.
See?
Because when Gidget left, I told her that it was open for her to come over to the platform if she wanted to. And then eventually she asked to be a part of the actual structure of Red Room, Blue Room.
She asked. They all asked.
Yeah.
But you guys introduced her and you guys had like your little, like,
She asked.
which is why it came off the way it did.
Let's go. W
Nick-
Red Room Blue
Nick was
Room.
literally like, no
W
offense,
Nick, man. Let's fucking
See,
go,
that's
man.
the
I'm
thing of
amplified,
it.
B.
W Nick after Nick was
Nigga, we
responsible
made it.
for.
Oh,
go,
Bex
man.
put some ellipses in the chat. Does Bex
Bex is
come
not
up?
happy with this, Trey.
It doesn't matter. We
We
still
let
gotta vote for
Bex
Bex
up.
either way,
I
so it
mean-
doesn't matter.
Because you don't remember Nick was the one who was saying he's going to do a paid platform of the Red Room, Blue Room. And then he's going
It happened.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. That's what I don't understand. Y'all put them. Hold on. While they were both. This I will give that. I will definitely give this to Bex and fucking Officer. Okay. Y'all put them through hell to be in Red Room, Blue Room. Y'all. It's like y'all were on a mission to get them out of there.
We didn't
Y'all
put them through hell. We didn't have a
Who's
choice.
y'all?
Y'all,
What do you
all
mean
of
we
you.
didn't?
All of you.
Who's y'all?
Y'all.
Not you. Not you. You know who I'm talking about.
Niggas went
Okay,
on
thank
a 2
you.
week tirade about fucking Bex. What are we saying?
Crying, bro.
Mm-mm,
2 weeks
mm-mm. I
crying.
No,
did the
all of a
same
sudden, don't
thing that I
nobody
did with
remember
your
shit.
boy. As
What?
long as she was abusing her mom powers, I was gonna say something.
Bruh.
Brett bet me money.
No, that was way before that was way before she even started abusing her mod
Fuck
powers.
yeah.
Y'all were on a fucking mission to
literally-
get her out.
Show me the
cannot
clips.
stand
Show me
Bex,
the
bro.
clips.
Dude,
Show
you
me
know
the
Bro,
clips.
this. That was our
Nobody's.
primary.
That's what I thought.
It was she abused her mod. She kept screaming on Red Room, Blue Room. We had these conversations. I mean, we've already related.
Hold up. You were telling me that the only issue that you had with Bex was that she was abusing her mod status.
Well, no, that wasn't the only one, but that was the largest one.
Oh, here we go with the showtime.
Happened.
Wait, look at that. Okay, hold on. T-Bone, I'm going to unmute you and I'm going to ask you a question. Was it not on your panel that certain individuals clearly stated that that was their mission? Like, that's what they wanted. Once Officer and her and Bex left, they're like, or before that, someone stated it. It was stated that they wanted them out of Red Room, Blue Room. And it wasn't just 2 weeks. Bex, are you still in here? Please put it in the comments because I don't want to lie. It was like months of like her even saying that, hey, I'm not coming back to Messy Talk. Leave me the fuck alone. It was, y'all went, this I will give them. Y'all went wild trying to get them out of here. Now that they're out, y'all want them in. I'm like, what the fuck? What is going on?
Yes, true statement. People absolutely stated that they did not want Bex to be a part of Red Room, Blue Room, and that it was their mission to remove Bex and then Officer from Red Room, Blue Room. It started with just Bex. But we can't sit here and act as if when all of this shit came to light and after people were done doing their surgical bullshit and bringing shit up about people's personal lives and talking about how terrible Bex was, that people weren't on the train of removing Bex from the Red Room, Blue Room. They talked about the racism. They talked about the shit that she said on other platforms, the fact that she was messy. That shit was brought up on a daily basis. Daily.
Non-stop. Non-fucking stop.
You can't, and no one can.
Let's go, Nick.
This
Well,
is
I
a
don't think we
gross
need to beat around the bush.
mischaracterization of what
What's this?
happens.
Wait, what is this beating around the
Gross
bush?
mischaracterization.
But this beating around the bush is so
You heard me,
insane
T-Bone?
because
Gross
I can
mischaracterization.
acknowledge what I've done. I can acknowledge that, but you guys already said it yourselves. You guys have ultimate voting power. You guys have the ability to choose and not choose. You guys had the ability to frame that situation in a way that was much more digestible. I think that everybody engaged in a manner that was absolutely abhorrent. I myself included, right? However, this kind of idea that somehow we're responsible for it is crazy. Because again, I don't have
Are
voting
you
power.
telling me
Even
that
Ducky
you guys
doesn't.
do not have influence in the decisions that we make here in the Red Room, Blue Room?
If I did,
Who's
I
you
would have been.
guys? Wait, who's you
Yeah,
guys?
what do we? You specifically.
So no, wait. So there's two things that are
observant,
being stated. Hold on, T-Bone. There's two things that
Queen,
are,
Joy,
there's
Strawberry.
two.
What
There
are
was
you
only
talking
one person who did that, and it was me, and she knew it. Bex was not oblivious to this either. So to do this whole like, oh, she didn't know. No, I said it to her face. I would join your lives. I would say hello to everyone,
Let's
and I
go,
would do it
Nick.
to her face. Now, the officer element of it, that was a bit. Well, he knows how I feel about him, and he was shameless. She left, and then he shows up the next day with his new broad. That was insane.
Oh my god.
It's exactly what happened. And you people, you guys embraced that situation. So, see, thank you. Beck said it was very clear. Except here's the problem. I don't have voting power. And honestly, I don't think I was framing that situation all entirely by myself.
Wait.
It was all of
who was
y'all.
helping?
Thank you.
Who was
Just
helping
thank
you,
you.
Strawberry?
Oh my
It was you guys too, because look at the fact that you guys downplayed her contributions. I wasn't aware of her total contributions.
Strawberry, you offer a
I can acknowledge when I'm wrong.
What happened here, and we just witnessed it, was Bex came up here and tried to steal what Belle did.
Oh my God, Nick, shut
hold
up.
on, stop. That's not what happened. The things that I did for Red Room Bloomer or that I do for Red Room Blue Room, I'm not considering that stuff as a job.
Nick,
This
we
is
offer
fun for
benefits.
me. And I feel like, Bex, please don't take this the wrong way. With everything that was said recently, I feel like you came from a different platform, and that's not how we worked, right? Like, I'll be on T-Bone. I've been on T-Bone's panel for days, and he don't pay me. It doesn't work like that. T-Bone will be on my
that's not.
panels. Hold on.
I don't think that's
T-Bone
what
will
she's
be on,
saying.
1 second. T-Bone will be on my panels for days. I don't pay him. He don't make shit for me.
I
It
think.
doesn't work like that.
I think the only thing that's trying to be stated here is that Bex had a lot of involvement in the creation of the war room, which I'm trying to be as fair as I can. She absolutely did. She 1000% was in
Absolutely.
the discourse. She helped make a whole bunch of fucking shit, bro. It would have been difficult to do that shit if Bex wasn't there. I mean, I'm not saying we wouldn't have gotten the job done, right, with the people that we had, but Bex was a huge help to what we had going on.
She was an asset.
You don't say.
And
Why am I always being muted? What's going on here?
And I'm not gonna, but T-Bone, I'm not gonna see that because I
wasn't
Bex
assets,
hater
but-
down.
Yeah, but before you
Realistically.
were saying that they were going to be the downfall of Red Room Blue Room.
It's true.
Belle, do you mind doing something about your mind?
Be quiet, man.
Belle.
Okay,
But
just
Belle.
let him get a word in too, Trey, please.
But Belle,
Thank you.
like you're not telling us anything we don't know. I said everything I said out in the open. She was not like confused about it. The only thing that she stated when she was up here was when she had her own platform, yeah, she was making her little money on her own. Hell, even when she had a platform with Nick, that part is
That's
true.
what I'm saying. She was able to make money from Nick's
But then
platform.
when she joined Red Room, Blue Room, that was off of the heels of a lot of mess. And I think that I don't think that she was responsible for a lot of the decisions that we put on her necessarily. In particular, me, I think I had like blinders on, and I think I was unfair to her. And that's why I extended an apology and a truce to her.
Wait.
Yep, you heard her, Nick. You heard her. There was a
I
truce.
just feel
Blinders.
What the hell is going on?
Blinders.
Can we
I'm
please hear
being
the-
serious.
can we-
I did this a
hold on,
while ago.
Hold on. I think the newest. Hold on.
This is like some serious gaslighting going on.
I think the newest.
I'm not
member-
gaslighting. You can
I
ask
think.
about.
Hold on.
You
Hold
can
on.
ask
Hold on.
Bex
Can I
herself.
say something? I think the newest possible member of the Red Room Blue Room has something to say. Go ahead, Nick.
Oh God.
That's just like that's actually disrespectful to the amount of work that Bex put in.
Red Room, Blue Room. I feel like Strawberry's trying to gaslight Red Room, Blue Room.
She's in the comments telling you guys that. I would be the last
Bex
person.
would be like
I'm
devastated
saying,
if Nick
look,
got that position.
what I'm saying is, right?
She said she mad. Come up here, Bex.
I've never seen. How do I put this? The switch ups be crazy. That's all I'm saying. Like
There
I
you
can't
go,
even
yes.
Not a
snap.
switch up.
I can't even snap my fingers that fast.
I just feel
You know
like
what I'm saying?
T-Bone.
It's
I
like,
feel like
Wait, no, because now we're being unfair.
Hold on. Please stop. This is the host. Please. I feel like, okay, let's say that they are voted back in, right? It's going to be like a week or two, T-Bone. One decision is going to be made that this whole crew does not like, and it's going to turn back into,
Boom.
we got to get this bitch out. You know what I mean?
No.
I
Yes.
can't speak for anybody
have voting
else, but I
powers.
can speak generally for the group that, comes and goes with me. As long as mod powers are not being abused, I think we're cool.
Nigga still talking?
Yeah, I'm still talking. Thank you.
Hold on one
See,
second.
but the
T-Bone, Belle,
problem,
since you guys,
the problem. I'm gonna
since
just
you
say
guys
this.
seem to be the more intelligent.
W Memphis.
I'm gonna say it like this, right? Because
Drop Bell.
The
for
influence is
I
there,
think
and I try to
Bell,
listen
if
to the
somebody
people
said
like as much as I can,
Bell,
even though I feel like sometimes
Bell, you got
y'all low key be tweaking, right?
even
But
that's your
Like,
vibe.
wait,
the
who be low key
reason why,
tweaking?
and Bex will tell you this, right? The reason why Bex chose to take a step away is because the heat that was coming at Bex and Officer from that in particular crew, may I add, from that crew, was a lot to handle at that point in time. You know
T-Bone,
what I'm saying? Like
T-Bone.
we can't. But hold on. My issue is that now all of the sudden, after all of this heat, everybody seems to switch up. Nobody has any issues, and I don't understand where that is coming from. Like the whole reason that the steps back took place is because of the heat and the energy that people had. Where is that now? Why is that not
I'm
applied? Is it
happy
because
to.
she's no longer a part of Red Room, Blue Room,
No,
and
no,
so there's not a
no.
person for individuals to go at, or like what's, or like I'm confused.
What do you mean?
So
I think that's devaluing the amount of I think the amount of maturity that went into these conversations. I could care less whether or not Bex is a part of the Red Room, Blue Room, but ultimately, I think that her and I have had adult conversations, right? I think that a lot of things were set out in the open and a lot of things were placed onto her unfairly, and I take partial responsibility for that, and I think that you
But
guys
you
should
aren't
as well.
assessing what I'm
Right?
saying, though, because prior to there was absolutely immaturity
Right.
that was involved. People would come to the platforms just so that they can scope out and see where Bex
Yeah.
is, so they can put their little junk in the comments
But the
section.
Can I
Or
point
come
of
up
it
and
is
say
that
something
And
to
can
I
I
you.
say
think
something,
if I
please?
could
You know what I'm
interject
saying?
Hold on,
here,
sir. Hold on.
no,
Can I say
you
something?
weren't, but you weren't even here for the drama, but I was there,
But
so I'd like to
I do
comment
want to
on
say
it.
something though, real quick.
I know, but I've been muted this entire time,
I know,
so I
but
would love to finish my
but I'll
thought, and then
mute
you
you if
could
you don't let
go.
me talk. Okay.
But I was about to talk
Once,
before I was
but I
muted.
got you. I'm going to talk. I
Okay,
was thinking.
so T-Bone, do you mind if
Oh yeah. So what I was going to say was.
of the mess?
What I was going to say was right.
Ducky.
Do you hear me talking? Right.
Yeah,
Respect the fucking
Stop
rules. It's real
abusing
simple.
our mods. Please
Stop.
stop using
thank
mods.
you,
Dude,
thank you
what
so
the heck are we doing,
Well, be
Ducky? Let
quiet.
Observant
Be
talk.
quiet. Be
I was
quiet.
Yeah.
trying
They're
to speak
gonna
on
turn on
you,
you, Ducky.
Strawberry.
They're gonna
On
turn
you.
on you.
Observant
You
was
better,
involved at
Be
that
quiet. Be
time,
quiet. Be
though.
quiet.
Yeah, I was here this entire time, and
Yeah, I got it. Ducky.
I can speak directly.
So this is the thing, like, geez Louise, this is the kind of shit that like would send people up a poll about Bex, and nobody would even double check if it was her doing it.
Yeah, and come to
Most
find
of the
out,
time, it wasn't even
It
me.
wasn't. That's what I'm saying.
But
They
no,
which
would
is
yes,
That is
why.
it
true.
was never
That is
me.
true.
Bex, hold on, because we cannot sit here and gas this and act like, well, the only problem we had was with the moderator shit, because Bex wasn't even doing that.
Which is
Bex was
why
not
Don't
doing
I
that
abuse
think
shit.
my
that talking
mod. I
about
never
this
abuse my
now
mod.
would be easier if I could just frame it as Bex made an explosive exit to messy talk while also being messy. People came in and addressed her about it. I feel like that story arc has run its fucking course,
Mm-hmm.
and we know the assholes abusing their mods. We've
Now
already
we know who the
expressed
real
the
enemies
issues that
are.
we
Oh,
have,
it actually
and so if
wasn't even
those
the
can be
first.
ameliorated, I think we're good.
I
That's
just
all I
don't
wanted to
like
say.
them.
Now Ducky can add whatever useless statement
That's
he
a
was going
lie.
to.
That's a lie, Observant.
I forgot what I was going to say, sir.
I don't
Go
care
ahead.
that Bex
Thank
muted you,
God.
Nick. I'm gonna be honest, you might have deserved it, but in reality, I think that you guys allowed us to use Bex as a scapegoat, and she kind of has like this weird martyr complex, and so she allowed for it to happen too. And in the end, I think that it was unfortunate because she couldn't do the best job of advocating for herself. And so when we did have those conversations, I think, yes, did Bex abuse her mod? Yes, she did sometimes. Did other people? Yes. Was she unfortunately the most obvious one?
Well,
Absolutely.
Bell's saying that Bex abused her mod quite often in her space.
You're so insightful, Nick. Crazy.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, Officer did low key sometimes, but he didn't. He did like once, maybe twice. But it depends on what you mean by abuse.
Bro, y'all
You know,
could have
y'all
done
consider
anything.
abuse anything.
I
Once
mean,
or twice is crazy for months of lives.
That's what I'm saying. Like it really depends on what y'all consider abusive.
It's
But it
very
was
Y'all cry about anything.
rare.
no, it was if anyone gets muted, everyone's blaming Bex because again, and you
Yeah.
guys just let us do it.
And Belle, maybe at the very end, I was more aggressive because I was like at my fucking wit's end. But in the beginning, I treated that space like I treat any other space. I modded the rules. I'd never fucking mute people, even when they're
Okay,
coming at
relax. You
me,
did. You
with the
did.
exception of Dana J because she
And
does it
me.
to me too.
And
I
me.
think I dropped you once or twice.
You
Yeah.
multiple.
And I blocked Serve. I'm gonna live
Fine.
up to
Mhm.
everything right now. We're getting it
Yeah.
all out.
You
And look at
Okay?
us getting along now. See?
We're getting it all out, but that's because we had a
No,
grown up
But
conversation.
hold on. As long as we can agree to the problem that they had with Bex was not because of quote unquote abuse of my status.
It
I'm
was
not letting
though.
that
I think
slide.
Serve.
Right?
No, I think
Hold
Serve.
on,
I
hold
think
on,
Serve
hold
kind
on.
of wrapped it up.
But I do want to say that one of the main things that kind
I
of
think you called
attracted
it
me, if
observant.
I can be honest, one of the main things that attracted me to the Red Room Blue Room, I'll be real. When I first started coming over, was Bex and was Officer regarding communism and socialism, things like that, and they would take hours upon hours explaining things to me, going over those things with me. So I do think they were assets, to be honest with you, and that's just my personal opinion, honestly.
Dana J was too.
Justice for Dana.
Factual.
Yeah, I think Bex was reasonable, but I think Bex was the easy scapegoat. You guys could have collectively, all of the Red Room, Blue Room people, y'all could have unalived somebody and we would just blame Bex because she's the obvious target.
Literally.
That's just that's a fuck statement to make. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
that's a
because
fuck
we
statement
see
for
the
you to agree with
vulnerability
that,
within
Bex.
Bex, like we just gonna go at
It was the fucking truth. You want me to
And then
lie?
she sits there and agrees with it, but yet wants to be back.
To be fair,
I haven't even
I don't
asked
know.
to
I
come
mean,
back.
to be
Okay,
fair,
then.
when the whole like
Perfect.
Officer Bex Gidget situation came about, there were statements about distrusting both of them that were made by one of the Red Room Blue Room members and conveyed to you, T-Bone, on a panel and asked if you agreed to it or that you had heard about it. So I'm not going to say that like the messaging around this hasn't been like these two people are the issue. Like even in the other conversation we had on, I think it was Appleme's panel, like I'm pretty sure Belle agreed on that panel that like she felt like Bex might have been the issue. So I don't think that's unfair.
This
Yeah,
conversation
I
was
don't
null
think-
and void. She
I don't
said
think
she
that's
didn't
even close
ask.
to me agreeing with that though is not even close to the worst thing that's been said in the last like few days.
I gotta say that I think Bex is just as messy as every motherfucker on this goddamn panel. Let's be so fucking real.
not
bro.
me. Not me.
Not you, T-Bone. You're the one exception. I'll give you that.
You are
But
too.
everybody
There
else
goes
on this
Ducky
bitch,
again, making
everybody
really
else.
obvious observations. Oh
I'm
my
just saying.
God. It's like she almost came from Messy Talk before she came over here to be Red Room Blue Room.
My thing is this, like,
Hold on,
right on
because-
over.
there's
hold
no
on,
utility
because-
in me lying
One
to.
second, because I do want to respond. I never said that I thought that Bex was the issue. I started having a real issue when, right, I'm sorry, Bex, but I felt like the personal stuff was like really affecting things, right? It turned into, well, then I just won't participate. I won't be there, or I'm leaving, or I'm this, and it turned into like a pressure for me. Like it turned into and T-Bone, you were in those VCs. To me, it seemed like every time, whether it be Dana or whether it be anybody else, not even just the minions, like, and I get it, right? Because if they're coming for you personally, I get it. And that's why I would, stay quiet about it, because I would understand, hey, this is personal shit, right? I get it. But it turned into a lot of pressure
But
for me,
Belle,
trying
it
to keep
wasn't
everybody
pressure.
happy. No,
It
a lot
wasn't
of pressure was being
Can
put
I
on me.
respond? So it wasn't pressure. I literally told you guys we would have a whole conversation. I would say this is getting to be a lot. If it's happening, I'm just going to step down, right? And then I would not participate. And then it became more of an issue. And I told you, I'm going to walk away because this is a huge issue. And then everybody would say, no, we don't want you to leave. We'll figure something out. We'd have a whole conversation about figuring something out. And the same thing would happen again. This wasn't pressure on you. This was me saying, I'm done participating in this. I'm going to take a step back.
Yes, but
That's
then
me
it
putting up a
turned-
boundary, not putting pressure on you.
Yes, and then new rules would be made, and then another issue would come about, and the same thing would happen, and new rules would be made, and no one was on board with all of
Well, no,
them
the problem
at
was
same
the new
time.
rules were being broken by one person specifically. And that we had a conversation about that every single day where it was an issue for Dana J to come in the fucking live, derail the entire conversation, to take little shots at me and Officer every fucking day, right? And we had this conversation over and over again.
You, Dana J.
So was Dana J the one breaking the rules?
No, but hold on though, because even when Dana wasn't doing it, Bex, I felt like you and Officer would try and push so hard to get her there.
What?
Yes.
I've literally never in my life do
I don't go
anything to
cap
fucking.
because looking
Wait,
back on it,
hold
it was a
on.
little funny. But there was one time I know that we had like done this shit with the switching of the mods, and it was only people in red room, blue room. And your first comment in the comment section, you was definitely on
Yeah,
Dana's
so
ass.
one time. Yeah, okay, and I would like to just respond. In the beginning, I don't. Okay, so if you're gonna have a
Which was
problem with me
really
reacting to
so.
comments, let's not do it back.
So
In
I
the
just
beginning, I was very fair.
Always come after Dana.
I was. Shut up,
Always.
Nick. Shut up, Nick.
Right.
I was very
Nick,
fucking
you would
fair.
always come
Shut
after
up.
Damon. Nick, I noticed you'd
Hey,
always.
Nick, I need you to shut up.
Bruh, can she respond? Like,
a
what
superior?
the fuck
Shut
going
up, Nick.
on?
We're trying to
Notice
get you in here.
that.
Shut up.
Notice muted though.
Yeah.
While they overtalk.
Okay, so to respond to that, in the beginning, I was very fair. We came to you. We said this is really an issue. There was supposed to be a conversation had with her. I offered to VC with her on the back end. I tried I put in every ounce of me into trying to make it work with that woman, right? Again, I made her graphics as
Elsie
like
would be
an
great.
olive branch. She would come in every day. Yes, after weeks of her being allowed to come in every day and go at me and her, y'all said, fight back, Bex. Fight back. So I started fighting back. You can use your mod, Bex. So I started using my mod. Yes, the fuck I did, because that's what I was told to do.
Okay, but I do have a question though, because something that I noticed today, right? Me and Officer were on Dana's panel today, like for hours. I did not see them bicker or fight, not once. Am I wrong, Officer? But back in the day,
Okay, so what does that
you
have
and
to do?
hold on.
Yeah,
No,
so it's
'cause
obviously
Officer,
me that's
one
the trigger.
second. No, I'm not making it that about you. I'm saying that back in the day, they would bicker with each other back then. Because he's saying provide some proof of that. Yes, officer. It was like after Dana even left Red Room, Blue Room, it was starting. The advocacy was starting to. We need to block Dana. Where we even had this discussion
Oh
in
yeah,
T-Bone's
fuck
live.
yeah. I
Hold
remember
on,
that.
T-Bone said if Dana doesn't stop, he will block her. Like, are we? What are we missing? Like,
Fuck yeah,
why
that
is
did
it that
happen.
now, 1 second, why is it that now you can be up on a panel in her live, perfectly fine with her, but back in the day, you couldn't even stand her even being in the fucking live?
That absolutely did happen. Yes, it did.
Should we bring Officer up to respond?
Yeah.
And also muted for.
Is the point of this just to prove that
No,
something
thank you.
we've already admitted that we've used our mod? No one is saying nobody ever did this. I'm saying that the majority of the time when it was put on me, it wasn't me doing it. I'm not arguing that we did it. At the end, especially, I did it.
I think, well, from my perspective at least, I think the utility in having the conversation is for us to put whatever shit has happened in the back. You feel me? But we can't put that shit behind us if that conversation doesn't take place. That's how I'm looking at this personally. And just to be clear, that would be independent of what you and somebody else has going on. Like if y'all have issues, y'all have to work on that. But if but the problem is that the issues that y'all may have tie into other shit that ended up happening, which involves everybody then on that conversation.
I have no idea what you just said, to be quite honest. You're
I
gonna
feel
have
like
to
that was a subliminal.
Yeah.
He said that you're
it's
going to
not a
have to work it
subliminal.
out with Officer and then work it out with other people you have issues with.
No, not
Right.
Officer.
I
Bell.
was gonna say it shouldn't be
Oh.
officer.
Yeah.
Oh, Bell. Yes, there you go.
Hey, but can you like the? You're not even.
Please fucking talk. Jesus Christ.
You're not.
Bell.
Dude, I think that this is just like ridiculous because we're having a conversation. I think how if my crazy ass could somehow manage to break bread with Bex, then I think we could possibly broker something fabulous between Bex and Dana, especially considering I did used to egg Dana on as well.
It was great when you used a sniper.
Dana not going for none of that. I'm just letting you know right now.
Oh, that was before I knew you were a racist bitch.
Oh my
I know.
god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I called her that and she didn't scream. Look at that. You can have opinions.
Goodness.
Your feelings are valid. Let them out.
Don't lid me up.
I'm okay.
I feel like there's a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
keep my
gray
comments to myself because then people gonna get upset.
No,
Oh, say
T-Bone,
it.
share
That's
your
what I'm
comments.
saying.
No.
Say
It's
it.
fine.
Say that
Let's
shit.
continue with the conversation.
No,
Say it with
say
your
it
chest.
because
Say it with your
I
chest.
yeah, just put it on the floor.
That shit out, T-Bone. You just said we're getting everything out. Say that shit.
Let it
So
go.
thoroughly
Let it
confused. You know
go.
what I'm saying? Like,
Stop.
oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Oh,
I was
okay.
telling them to stop.
There's two issues that are happening here, and we're fixing one of the problems, but I'm putting the other issue that I have into play in this, right?
What
Being
issue do you have?
clicked. Are you cool with Bex?
Me and Bex?
We have a truce.
Yes.
We
What
literally
are you
just
talking
said we
about?
have a truce.
There's a
We
truce.
literally have been had a truce, T-Bone.
But
Like
this
For
is
like
why I
2
get
weeks
confused
now.
because
no,
like
you can't. You're not.
when
You
we
of all
assess that
people.
individuals, hold on. When we assess that individuals were racist, the issue that people have had is the people that I associate myself with for years on this app. T-Bone, you hang out with racist people, you coddle the racist people. That's where the problem comes into play, right? This is part of where
She
the
definitely
overlap of the
doesn't
attack
coddle
came
me.
in for me. Because niggas came at Bex, and then they came at me for the quote unquote protection of Bex or having Bex in my circle. And now all of the sudden, it's okay to have truces with these people that you say are straight racist.
Wait,
I
but
don't
my
get
feelings are.
that.
Who?
I don't
Wait, no.
understand that.
Wait, T-Bone, can I bridge the gap?
Because I'm not done. It's a problem if T-Bone is clicked up with the quote unquote racist. But when you guys do it, we're supposed to respect that. And now there's a push to get Bex back into the red room, blue room after all of this time of coming at Bex and coming at T-Bone and coming at the red. It does not logically
Oh wait,
make
there's
sense
not
to
a
me. That don't
push.
make no sense.
Strawberry, before you respond, who are you including in the you all? Because I might need to go on mute for this.
I'm
I think he's talking to me.
observing,
Well, I mean,
joy,
Oh no!
Queen,
Here we go.
Cascade.
No.
All right, I'm in on it. Go ahead,
I'm a
Strawberry.
team.
Okay, yeah. So T-Bone, I fundamentally disagree with Bex on a lot of things, and I've had conversations with Bex in the past that have gotten heated and took us to that point, right? However, I do think Bex is a racist. However, do I think she's an unreasonable racist without reproach? Absolutely not in all cases, right? Hang on.
that is not what you
Let me
said
finish.
before.
Let me finish.
That
Let me
is
finish.
no,
Because we've
Strawberry,
had
you're
these
just sitting on your
extensive
straight
conversations where I've
lying
been.
now.
No, I've
No, you're
had these.
lying.
Why
You
would I
said
lie?
Bex is a raging racist, and I quote.
Did I not just
Yo,
say that
wait,
now?
arguing
did.
for the
Honest
fact
as
that we
fuck. Hell
couldn't.
yeah.
Y'all talked about how she went over to Nick's platform, who was a known racist, and helped him out with his
None of that
platform,
has
which
changed.
made her such a terrible person.
Well, no. So here's the thing, right? None of that has changed for me. I think fundamentally, one, I'm not making a push for her to join Red Room, Blue Room. If you recall, Bex, I was encouraging you to have your own platform anyways and just do your own thing. I just wanted you to understand where I was coming from. We can still have those conversations. I still feel as though she's a racist. Now, do I think that she deserved all of the smoke she got? No, because I thought that a lot of that was in defense of someone else. And another thing. And I think ultimately, yeah, I was misguided on a lot of it. And it's just unfortunate. I take accountability for what I've said, but I do not apologize for like thinking she's a racist. She knows I still feel that way.
Where I stand in this is, I think you've seen me interact with a bunch of racists before. I can get along with most people in terms of a conversation. That doesn't mean I have to like them or like their policies. I think that all the youngsters would probably say the same. I think the message has always been you're going to make your platform the way you want it. And you're going to have the mods and the hosts that you want. And we'll just roll with the punches. But if we give you suggestions about how to avoid mess or how to avoid drama, and if you don't take them, then all we're going to do is show up later and say, I told you so, and then like keep it moving. I think it's always been that way.
But wait a minute. But
Hasn't been the issue, but I'm gonna just leave that there.
No, go ahead.
Bex denies the racism, right? And she says
Never denied it.
She's never denied it.
She didn't. She said you were racist.
because
Never
I
denied
can't
it.
be racist because I got a black
I've
anti-black.
never
Okay, let's
said
just
that in my life.
Nick. Let's just move past it. I'm gonna be honest with
but
y'all.
T-Bone-
I think that we should probably table this conversation for a different day because we have the other conversation that might be a little more important. I'm just saying it just
No. So
it shows to be
T-Bone,
so contradicting, and I just
it's
don't
not
fucking get
contradictory.
this shit, bro.
T-Bone, let me give you an example. You and I went at each other, correct?
Yes.
And we said some unsavory things. You, at the very least, you can dislike me. You can say whatever you want about me. But at the end of the day, I will be fair eventually if I can. And so I did do that with you, did I not?
Yes, but
So
you're not understanding what I am saying,
I
right?
understand what you're saying. I'm
Okay,
saying
so
nothing.
do you understand how that is looked at as being very inconsistent and hypocritical for holding me
No.
to a standard about the people that I harbor, and then months later we're in the same positions and it's okay for you to be in that position, but it wasn't okay for me at that time to be in that position.
Well,
Because that's
so
why I
here,
was getting grilled.
so here's the issue, right? I think that at the time that Bex was a part of the Red Room, Blue Room, and she can acknowledge this as well. I think that you guys have seen a different side of her than a lot of us have, right? And so to me, I'm gonna see the things I'm seeing and I'm gonna react to them accordingly, and that's all I did. I reacted to those things accordingly. Now, at the time, do I think that I was unfair? Yeah, which to some degree, yeah, it was unfair. I think it's just it is what it is, right?
Wild. You led the charge.
Yeah, I did.
Off of
It's
Red
like
Room
Joan
Blue
of
Room.
Arc.
You were
She,
the
she
leader.
single-handedly started an entire narrative and a new chapter of lore.
Hell
Wait,
yeah,
I
Nick.
didn't hold
Way to
on.
be honest.
I didn't start the narrative, Bex. That's the fucking core difference.
That's true. That's
I
true.
actually think that Nick was probably the clinching moment for a lot
You
of
know
this
what?
drama.
Oh my
Nick
God,
was
wait.
leading
It
the
was
fucking charge
Yeah.
too.
Now that I'm
No, it
thinking
wasn't
about
Nick. It was
it,
Strawberry.
No, it was Nick. It was
it
Nick.
was in fact Nick.
It was, in fact, Nick.
In fact, I
No,
would
Nick
venture to say that the
Nick is the newest
$425
nominee.
credit was the nail in the coffin, or at
It
least the
was.
I didn't
spark.
do that.
He
Bex
went,
did
that
that.
was all
I mean,
Nick.
Bex
That
lied about money and
The-
tried to get
the-
Belle to
But
scam.
what I'm,
I
but
mean,
what
that's
I'm,
Bex's
yeah, but what I'm
fault.
saying
It
though,
started
No,
with
no. No, just a second though, because I understand she had issues with Nick, right? But that problem was about, correct me if I'm wrong, Bex leaving Nick's platform, right? Not contributing over there anymore. He had issues with it, and so they was throwing shots, which then boiled up to the perfection of that shit.
No,
Right?
that's not it. Too.
No,
Okay,
I
his
didn't know.
somebody let me know how
issue
that
was that
fallout happened.
I'll
Then.
tell you, his issue started with when Bex left and she just had this whole rebirth and reframing without any sort of refractory period. And she just was like, Nick is messy, Nick is the racist, Nick is evil, Nick is da 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 da. And so that's where he came from. I initially was like, Nick, you're crazy, until she started asking, until the whole LYNCH in conversation. And then I was like, oh, I'll join your cause. And so, yeah, we became unlikely allies. I won't lie.
Tried to did Nick even try to meet Bex halfway and
He
debate with
knows.
Bex?
Well,
Like,
Andrew,
Nick
shut
was
the
trying
fuck
to-
up because you were
you don't remember Nick
inconsequential.
studied in a debate of communism. You don't remember that?
Oh yeah. Okay, Andrew.
Ducky, shut
Okay,
up.
if
Yeah.
you think I took a
Bex
debate on
probably did.
communism challenge from Nick seriously after, and this was, and that was way no, this was a week into it. No, if we're going to tell the story, shut up, Nick. We're going to tell it
You
correctly.
denied it. You were scared.
Please, because I'm trying to figure out why I got it wrong yet.
Yeah, shut up. So okay, so not you, T-Bone, Nick. So anyways, what happened is I leave Messy Talk and I'm hosting my own panel and I called Nick Messy. Several times I called Nick Messy. And then Nick got up in a fucking panel after that and started, oh, Bex was talking shit, and started coming for me, right? Then after over and over and over him in live fucking talking shit about me, I came on Trey's panel and cussed him cold the fuck out. Then he came back at me and the 425 thing happened and he took that to hell. That was the hill he was going to die on over fucking trying to take me down.
I was right.
You were right, and it was.
But hold on, just a second. The reason that Nick was coming at you at that time, was it solely because of that comment, or did he have animosity towards you because you also left the space?
I believe you are also correct. I believe that was his
No, he
real
didn't
issue.
care that you left the space.
I have to disagree.
The reason he
And I'll
used.
tell you why that's incorrect. Because in fact, at first, I was standing up for Bex when other people were coming.
Correct. No, he's correct in
on
that.
my platform. Yeah, I didn't.
Okay, so wait,
until Bex
so your
started
whole.
talking shit.
telling
And
Nick,
then what really?
No,
I'm
hold
not even
on,
going to
hold
hold
on.
you up.
Okay,
I'm not
fine,
even going
I
to hold
accept
y'all
it.
up. No,
I accept
no.
this. I accept this. But now I have a question.
No,
Now I have a
no,
question.
no, I'm not even going to hold you up, right? Look, you started talking shit, right? And what pushed the line for me was when I came up on my birthday and I was like, oh, Belle, if Greenlicks drops me, you should give me a free birthday credit. And you were like, Nick, you're messy. Go on mute before I drop you. Didn't even
Tried to treat
acknowledge
us
my
like chopped
birthday or
liver.
anything.
How dare they put
Didn't
inside of
even
me?
acknowledge my
The
birthday or
truth comes
anything.
out. Nick,
Nick would.
you know,
Nick
hold
could
on, hold
never.
on, hold on, Ducky. Hold on, Ducky. Let me handle this.
The truth's been out
Nick,
back.
did I have never heard the story before. I don't even remember this. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't
Poor
know. I
fucking
didn't
Nick.
even know it was your birthday.
Literally called it a birthday credit.
I'm so
You
sorry, Nick.
monster.
I ain't gonna lie. I remember playing Call of Duty Zombies. I had y'all in the earpiece, and I remember Nick referencing the fact that he was upset that you were not over on his panels talking messy talk. He
Yup.
absolutely he referenced that on multiple occasions, man.
He did not. No, he did not.
Yes, the fuck he did.
So
he
T-Bone,
did.
I will
Hey,
say
Q.
at
That's
the very
bad.
beginning, he did say that he missed having Bex as a co-host because he felt like he
Oh,
left
Nick,
him.
you said
But
that?
it wasn't said in like in animosity. It wasn't said that
Nick,
way.
you missed
It
me.
developed over time based on the behaviors that Bex displayed towards Nick, but it didn't start out that way.
Oh, wait. See, we've never had a real conversation about this. Nick, you missed me?
Well, no, but he didn't think
Nick
that you
did
were
No,
miss
girl,
gonna
he.
that.
betray him like you
Wait,
did.
why did
Aw.
Observant get dropped?
Yeah, let's bring Observant back. Observant was up
What's going
here.
on? We're having
Nick's
a
so fucking
Observant is the
perfect.
main character in the storyline. He needs to be
Okay, so
here.
this is just insane. Why are we dropping Observant? Like,
Don't ask
Be
me.
quiet because LC said he was coming up for a
It's
second.
not. It's not. It's just
Wow.
wait,
I think
if you guys get Nick in Red Room,
I
Blue
thought
Room,
we
does
were
Andrew
cool.
think he's gonna be a +1 like Bex
I thought
was?
we were cool, and then you showed me we weren't cool, so
When
I
you
was like,
speak,
well, I'm gonna take
excuse
it to
me, when
hell.
you speak to Nick,
Nick,
can you speak
I'm
to Nick
so
with respect?
sorry.
Moving forward, he's a pledge.
Nick, I'm genuinely sorry.
No, you're not. You don't
No,
get
I
she's
am.
not. She's not.
And it's cool.
No, I
It's good.
She's
am.
not. Nick, don't
Don't
accept it.
gaslight me. Nick,
Nick,
I'm
accept.
sorry.
Nick, get your microwave back.
Nick, you're my hero, Nick.
Is it just
My
me, or is
microwave
like
back is
tonight one of
crazy.
those recap nights from Ink Masters or some shit like that, where
Yeah, see,
everybody's
bring
just going
Observant
over
back
What's
up
up,
past
here.
LC?
seasons and shit, and everybody's having this. I love the kumbaya moments. I'm not gonna lie. I do love the fact that there's some peace being made. I like to see the fact that people are actually squashing problems without having insults thrown to everybody. So I just wanted to give that little piece of 411, and y'all enjoy
Yeah.
y'all's night. I'll be
Fuck
back in
you,
the comments.
Strawberry. Is that better?
No, I don't have. You
Dude,
don't
for
have a
real,
beef with
Ducky,
me.
did
You're
you
just
have
new
to? For
here.
real? Man, you will fuck
Like,
up a
I
red
have
room
more
with a
of a
water
beef with
pistol. You know that
Caitlyn.
shit, man? God damn, bro.
You gotta earn your beef around here. This is
Yeah, my
beginner.
God, he's over here like your beef with me is because of a conversation you wanted to have that I discouraged you from
Can we
having.
talk about how great Nick is?
No, you're just trying to.
No,
You
relax.
realize?
I mean, I'm
Ducky.
just saying, like, even Observant told me happy birthday on my
D?
birthday,
What
you
a
know?
fucking
I
gentleman,
did.
dude.
I did
Yo,
indeed.
That is
Nick,
true.
you're hurt.
You're cruel.
Is this because I said we were friends and you never said we were friends back and then we got in a fight? Is that what this is about? I'm sorry, I was a bad friend, Nick.
Nick, how would you be an
No.
excellent candidate for the Red Room, Blue Room? If you could make some changes, what would you make, buddy? How would you do it?
Oh, some changes.
Yeah.
Nick,
Now
he
tell us how
doesn't.
you.
Nick, he doesn't have voting power. Don't
He's
worry.
right.
That's
I'm
fine.
a second-class citizen. She is right, but just in case.
I mean, I think I already secured.
Nick, do not answer that question because you're gonna just don't answer that.
I think I would, no, I think how I would make it better would be by going along with their rules and enforcing their rules and helping do and progress along what they want to do.
What a model fucking citizen you are, dude.
I
God,
stand corrected.
he'd be such an asset, right? Come on.
Ducky, you gotta. Ducky.
T-Bone, what do you think about that response?
I think
What a
it's
fair
kind
one.
of like bland. I don't know.
Oh.
I would ask him way more questions.
But you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
need like a real white guy. You guys just have Ducky right now. He's just not even
A
really
real white guy
He's
is fucking crazy.
but he's off white. I'm just saying,
Oh,
there's no
Belle
white
isn't
male
really
raccoon.
white. Is that what you're saying, Strawberry?
No, he's off white.
Nah, but I'm saying Belle, she's not really white.
Oh no, she's not. She's a kebab eater. I tell her it every time.
Well, she said white man, and I don't think Belle's a man.
No. But also, I feel like Nick wouldn't block me.
I don't think
Strawberry,
there's ever been a
strawberry,
white
strawberry,
person.
strawberry. Can we be so for real, strawberry? What about you though? I think
Oh, I
honestly,
got voted no, and they won't tell me who voted against me, but I don't think it was even Trey at that time because Trey didn't even hate me then.
do you think you could be an asset to the red room, blue room,
So
strawberry?
it was
What?
Trey. I knew
T-Bone, what was
that.
that?
Nah, I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did.
What positive changes would you bring, strawberry?
Wait, hold
I
on,
picked.
hold on. Wait, Strawberry, first of all, Strawberry hasn't even been put to a vote yet.
Well, just
Wait,
like
wait,
metaphorically
T-Bone told me
speaking.
there was a vote, and you guys said no.
Bella, you
No,
lying?
no. I said no. That was me. I
He
can't
was,
No,
speak
you
for
said
everybody.
okay. So you
he was
blamed
joking
them.
with that. There was never a vote. It wasn't even taken seriously. I thought you were fucking around.
Wow,
Yeah, we all
I thought
thought
you
you
were
were.
joking.
Yeah.
that's crazy. Trey would have voted yes for me back then.
Well, are you serious about your application? Because we can take it into consideration if you're being
No,
for
I don't
real.
want to join anymore now because
All
he's
right,
gonna vote against me because now he thinks he's my
Oh,
enemy because we threatened each other and
you're too
shit.
good for us,
all right.
strawberry. Really?
Well, they let you in, Ducky, so I'm not like
Good
Nick,
point. Good
once
point.
you're
Good
a
point.
Nick, once you're a host, can I be your head
it's
mod?
not as exclusive as it was once was.
You still gotta vote. There's 3 people.
Fuck you, strawberry. I don't know. I'm just
Okay,
saying.
fine. I wanted to be in Red Room, Blue Room for like half a second as a troll because I thought that would drive Bex up a wall.
Oh, it was. I
I
literally, when
do.
you posted that shit, I was like, fucking
I
strawberry.
knew
What
it.
is
That's why I did
wrong
it, and then I
with
deleted
you?
it.
I was
I
like,
was
I'm
you.
like, I know why she wants in. Like,
Take notes, Linz. This is easier than hitting on her boyfriend, and you don't have to cheat on your husband.
You know what I
I've
just thought of,
always
Nick,
been
is the
my
fact that when
fucking.
I'm your head mod, all the youngsters are gonna come with me. Oh my!
I don't know, sir.
I
You
do
might be
think
something good
that
too.
we do have to have a actual conversation about expanding the council. I do think that would be a good thing.
Thank you. I mean, oh yeah, great idea.
Wait. We can't expand the council until I'm voted in.
Good point, Nick. Good point.
T-
the line of
is he
applications
serious?
yours
Because I'm
at the
not.
That's
bottom.
fair.
If he's serious, we can get to this vote right now.
We could vote later on, honey.
Oh
We can vote
Ain't
later.
no
We
way.
can vote later on.
shit.
Nah,
Nick, don't take away
wait,
my mom.
y'all want to hit
vote
the
for
Discord?
Public vote.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
No, this ain't gonna be public. It's still gonna be in the back end, but
I
Damn
we'll
vote.
let
it.
you know what the results is. But
Andrew, don't
we're
get
gonna do it publicly.
excited. This
You
doesn't
can
mean that
vote
you're a
now. Let them
plus
know the
one.
results
Know
later.
that if I'm part of Red Room, Blue Room,
Vote now. Let them know
I
the
will
results later.
support. I will
Yeah.
support Red Room, Blue Room.
I say you guys go to the
All
council,
right, hold
make
on,
a
hold on.
decision, and let everybody know if Nick made
I'm
it or
gonna
not.
join
'Cause-
the Discord. I'll be right back, y'all.
all right, Nick, you have my vote, buddy. Even though I'm a second
T-Bone,
class
are you
citizen, I don't
shitting
matter.
me? What is
But you, buddy,
You know,
Let's go. Let's go to voting.
Nick, you've
Man.
got star power. You can do this. You can do this, Nick.
we believe in you, Nick.
Wait,
Nigga
this is
Nick.
insane. Hold on. Nick gets into
Gotta
Red
get
Room,
Nick
Blue
at
Room
night.
before Bex.
Nick.
I will never come here again if Nick gets into Red Room,
Let's
Blue Room.
fucking go. Do it.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you get Nick at
God.
night. I'm fucking with Nick
Oh
at
my
night.
I thought she was genuinely sorry. What happened to that?
But you
No,
see
I
how
am
like
sorry, but not getting into Red Room, Blue Room, and I'm out. Like the
Let's
hell
go,
no.
underdog Nick. Everybody, put
you
one in
can't
the
be
chat if you want
envious
to
of
see Nick
him,
join.
Bex. That's not a good
That's true.
look.
Okay, you know what? You know what? That's true. I hope you get in, Nick. Good luck.
Okay,
Hold
now
on
she's
a
gonna
minute.
really
Hold
undermine
on.
you guys. Be careful.
Hold on a minute. Wait, but Bex, you just said that you don't even want to come in. You're not asking to come in.
No, I
It's
know.
them.
It's fine. I'm waiting to see what happens with Nick first.
What the
Bex,
fuck?
but can you be honest? No, but Bex, can you
The
be
way
honest?
y'all
If,
treat each other is crazy. Like, come on.
I'm your
man.
biggest
can you be
fan,
honest
Nick.
though, Bex? If they offered you a conversation about coming back, would you take the conversation?
I would take the conversation.
All right. There we go.
It's like, what are we doing?
But I think observant might like be.
Okay, well,
like, the
Ducky,
next
Ducky,
big-
relax. Observant and I are on SMDN's payroll as per you
God
and
damn it.
Lynn.
Fuck you
And
both.
we've
I
got a
hate you.
bonus coming up because we just
I
inserted
heard.
another honeypot into your organization.
You guys aren't even gonna see her or him or them coming.
Hey, Bell, join the Discord.
You're gonna have to expand the core.
Andrew.
Wait, so I kind of like Nick being in the Red Room, Blue Room because look at how much more positive it's been.
He's been so kind and honest since he's been up here. Have you noticed
Okay,
that?
you don't know Nick. Relax.
Wait a minute.
At
Hold on
all,
now.
Ducky. At all. all.
What do
But
you
it will be
mean?
nice to have a platform to build up. I can't wait, Nick.
Wait, Ducky, how come you forgave Nick so easily for what he did?
Because listen, Nick does have a limit, right? Unlike you, Strawberry. You're fucking ruthless.
Are you sure about that?
I'm
Nah, Bex,
actually
let him have
not
it.
that
Let him have it.
ruthless
Let him have
compared
it.
to
You're
Nick.
right. You're right.
Wait, Bex, I thought you were genuinely sorry. It's like the more you talk,
Hold
the
on,
more I
I'm
think you're
stoned. I'm
not.
trying to keep up with my
Oh.
truces. Hold on.
What does that mean? Nick is kind, right, Nick?
Absolutely.
He's the best. He saved 36 puppies from a burning building. He single-handedly rescued children off a railroad track.
Fucking knew it.
He stopped a school
I'll check your
shooter
MySpace is
with his
crazy.
bare hands.
I will say though, when Nick and I did our little like trolling co-host session together, it was really enjoyable. So he's a fun person to work with. I can attest to that at least.
He was a very interesting co-host. I didn't mind co-hosting for Nick, even though I never really was the co-host. It was Observant.
No, you were the co-host. I was only there to get Andrew out, and I
You
succeeded.
tried to cancel me for it,
That was a great play. That was a great play.
It's kind of like this. It's almost like I acknowledged Bex was co-host, and then like, bye, Bex. See ya. Have a good one.
You are just being vicious tonight.
He's really not. We've said worse behind your back.
No, I believe that.
And to your face.
Your back crazy.
And to your face, but behind your back, really, when you were hiding out in T-Bone's
But he's
panel.
like hating for the emotions tonight. It's not even like being mean to me. It's like telling me how hurt he is. Like I'm feeling big feelings.
Oh, the big feelings are gone. We processed that like 2 months ago, wouldn't you say, Nick?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've settled that. We're just
About
kind
2
of
months
over
ago.
it. We did think about repoing the toaster, though.
It's not a toaster. It was a microwave.
I'm just saying, at least Nick got you an air fryer. What did they get you over
The
the
air
Red Bull
fryer's
Brewery?
been replaced. I will admit the air fryer got replaced already, but the microwave is still here.
Wow, you just disrespected my air fryer like you
No, I just got a much
That's-
nicer one.
Both of you were used and tossed out like old refuse.
Y'all think that Andrew really does think he's going to be Nick's +1 in? Because that just can't work.
Hell fucking no.
Justice for my air fryer. Justice for my air fryer.
Are you and Andrew a package deal, Nick?
No.
Oh, so like, do you think he's as funny as you are?
Oh, absolutely not. He's scary.
Or do you think like do you think you're cooler than him? Like as far as like TikTok views go?
I don't know. Some people like me. Some people like Andrew. Some people
But what
hate
do
us
you?
both.
But what do you think though, Nick?
Well, I think I haven't said near as many egregious things as Andrew, so I think the majority of people would like me more than Andrew. Like if
So
they
you're pretty
had
much
to
you're
pick,
better than him at this point, then, pretty much, right?
like if they had to pick between one of us, like if one of us had to be unalived, they would pick Andrew.
Mm. So he's better than you?
That's not what he meant.
Be unalived.
No, Andrew just doesn't like. Andrew's whole shtick is that he's Nick's friend, but Nick is like, I'm not really Andrew's friend. I think like Andrew has like, it's very homoerotic. It is. He said some crazy things. I don't know.
You guys like besties?
They already have Ducky, so I don't think they need an Andrew.
The fuck's happening?
Wow.
The fuck's happening,
You know?
Strawberry?
That's so mean. Oh my god.
I'm not being mean, I'm being honest. Like, the reason why it works is because, like, Nick and Andrew, and then they have a Ducky, so they don't need an Andrew.
Wow.
Oh wow! So you're saying like it could be Nick and Ducky instead of Nick and Andrew?
No, it's the Nick and Andrew show.
Oh, that might be toxic, actually. Let's not do that.
Well, I don't think that
I
would
will say-
work, because Ducky doesn't have, like, the banter.
Yeah, absolutely. She's got a point.
Gary.
I will say there's a philosophical calibration that needs to be that needs to happen in Red Room, Blue Room. Because I will say this, you and Officer being there had kind of like, it was more balanced, right? Like the whole concept of Red Room, Blue Room. But right now, it seems as though it's kind of lopsided in terms of philosophies.
What do you mean, Arawaka? Can you expand on that?
So what I would say is that I think T-Bone is the only member that didn't vote for Trump and doesn't have conservative leanings.
Well, I thought you were about to say debates, but yeah, that too.
I think Ducky is an outlier, but you know,
Andrew, we
Ducky,
went.
you
Can I
need to
just say
come
something
home,
really
Ducky.
quickly?
You want me to come
Can I just
home?
say? Can I say something really quickly? Andrew, that's just not true because my dad's alive and he can always make more. And thank you.
Oh my god.
We're waiting to see if they're gonna come back with a conversation as well about me and Bex. I see our rocket. That's why I was upset that Jesse left because Jesse was trying to get to the debate.
You know, there needs to be a
Justice for Jesse.
calibration.
Yeah, the Jesse decision was kind of crazy in my opinion, as an observer.
Honestly, I think
maybe if the council expands, maybe there can be another vote on Jesse.
Yeah, but
You know, I
but
personally
Jesse
feel
like
as
told on
though
himself
if
for
a
being an
judge,
anonymous
hold
judge.
on,
So
but I
like,
feel as though if a judge is perfectly fine with one, not being anonymous, but then two, having the gall and wherewithal to get into those conversations and be like, this is why I made the decision that I made. I think that was something that a lot of people were wanting in the early days of these debates.
I think that
So,
public judging should be something that should be investigated.
I agree.
I'm also for public judging.
I will quickly submit my judge
Now you
application.
people do.
Well, I think
After
some
we
of us
were
were.
flogged for it.
I got yelled at.
Well, I think the people who didn't want it public had really good reasons. But I do like public judging myself. I think it's.
If the judging was public, I'd submit my application.
No, because you already acknowledged earlier
so
you're
like,
petty.
if I
So
lose, can I get like a
all of his
reload every week?
all of
So,
his
like,
applications are attached to the bottom of mine. What, Nick?
Can you say that again, Pledge? Everybody shut up
is
when
it
when the
through a
Pledge is
paper
speaking.
clip or a
yeah,
staple?
if I lose,
Paperclip.
can I like apply every week?
I mean, they did it for Bleach during the mod vote, so I don't see why you couldn't.
You got to be hopeful, Nick. You never know. Like, you might be the next fucking addition to the Red Room, Blue Room, bro.
The way they rushed that Bleach mod vote, it was reminiscent to the way
That was so
Republicans
funny.
pass laws.
They said, hurry, hurry right now.
All of them are gone. Vote now.
That was the fastest vote ever. They were like, put up the poll, put up the poll.
which is insane because when I got my mod, I was just prevented from even having it because they thought that I was in cahoots with others when in
Okay, but I
reality it
had your
was.
back during that, Strawberry. I
You
had
Yeah,
your
you
back.
did. You did. You did.
Do you guys think the fact that like they're taking so long is like in my favor or against my favor?
I think it's in your favor, bro.
I think it's against you because think of
I think
the.
it's going against you.
I think you got this, Nick.
I think
Dude,
that
I
if you
think- I
don't
think-
get in, it sets you up for a great villain arc. Like you could be the competing debate network.
Fucked.
There you
Or
go.
just join SMDN. That's what I did.
Shut up, Strawberry.
They let me in, and I didn't even have to sign an NDA.
I want to be on the payroll.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they pay $5,000.
She said, just join us.
They gave Observant and I Chili's gift cards.
Yep.
Have you guys spent those yet, or like asking?
No, do you need some food? I'd like to donate to charity.
I'm kind of hungry.
I'm Charity.
Chili's,
Nice to meet
Chili's
you.
chips be hitting.
Baby back ribs, bro. They don't fuck around.
Bro, I don't even be getting nothing fancy. I honestly like they chips and salsa because I mean anything else that Chili's has is kind of meh.
You mean their mozzarella thingies? It's
The
all
spinach
good.
artichoke dip? Get the fuck out of here, bro. That's where it's at.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot about they dip. They dip is decent. That dip is
Also, they
decent.
have pretty decent pastas.
Facts.
See, nah, because you know,
Their fajita
here's my
plate?
thing.
Yeah.
I like a Cajun pasta. Them motherfuckers, they make an Alfredo and sprinkle some paprika on that. That shit ain't fucking Cajun.
You know who does make a good pasta though is the Cheesecake Factory, and they're
Oh
from
my
scratch
god.
They
kitchen.
do. They do.
They
They
need to
do.
pay their workers more.
They do, but my God, for whatever they're getting paid, they sure know how to churn it out. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me.
This
I don't
might
think
be
you're
the
gonna get
longest
in, Nick.
vote. Yeah, this is the longest vote ever for Nick. Like,
Got it,
it's
Nick.
not looking good.
Well,
You know what it is,
W
Nick? You
room, blue
have
room, W red room,
you
blue room.
have no. What you have is you have delusional support going up against common sense in the background right now.
Oh my
That's just what it
Very
is.
god.
true. Very
Oh, shut
true.
up,
Oh
Erica.
my god.
Out, all right.
You know what, Nick? This could be in your favor. They did get a slew of applications today.
Thank you,
They could
officer.
be going through all of them. You know.
Yep,
Oh,
yep.
dang.
That's exactly what's happening.
Wait, who applied?
Well, apparently me and Bax, and then we have your mom, and then
LC.
you got Elsie in the comments. Yeah, yeah. They're
Oh,
probably
How many
talking
Nick,
about
you
Elsie? But
you.
would
Elsie
Nick,
doesn't
you would have
host.
to make a Discord though, because all the meetings are in Discord. So you would have to make a Discord if you
Oh.
joined.
True.
Oh. Hmm.
Who says he doesn't have one already?
Exactly, Strawberry.
Or expose the one that we all know you actually have that you pretend like you don't have.
They're
What?
probably deliberating over letting in Strawberry, making
I should
Serve
put in
head
my
mod.
application as well.
Serve, yes. Do it, dude.
I think I
Dude,
might.
well, Bex would never make me her mod, to be honest. I think that's just because, like, she's just not there in her journey yet, and I understand that.
I'm getting the journal. It's fine. We're gonna write about it. We're
Allegedly. I'll believe it when I see it.
Give it a week. Give it a week, Strawberry. You know, I see some great progress being made.
No, I feel like I've had conversations with her and I've extended an olive branch, and I think, unfortunately, I think she was mistreated. I'm gonna be honest. I can say that. I think she was mistreated, but I think to put it entirely on outside sources when we come on, Ducky can't even vote. So how is that all on me?
Exactly. And
You see,
about
Ducky,
that, hold on.
I'm the scapegoat.
I would say,
Oh.
Ducky, that for how successful your platform's been, it's pretty vile. You can't vote. It's just me.
Yeah, and you know what? Ducky is also another example of somebody in the red room, blue room you guys gotta be careful with, because this guy uses me for views and then just like hosts a live after going, she's a bully.
Who the fuck dropped me? Because I'm gonna drop you.
Oh,
They ain't gonna tell me.
Look
I
at
don't know. I
that.
invited you back up because I saw
would
you
say
request.
you're in Bell space, so the mod list has got to be pretty short. I don't even have mod here. I
I'm
heard
gonna
her
take a
feelings
guess.
like 6 months ago.
If you check the viewers, you can see.
Okay, got you.
Can't see all the mods though, because if their account's private, it won't show up in the viewer list.
Oh, is that true?
I'm pretty sure.
I think it was Elsie, to be honest. He be doing shit like that.
LC, did you drop me?
No, it was me. It was revenge.
You're not a mod.
You don't know that.
I do. Yes, I do.
Secret account.
Yeah, he's in your own private account.
Yeah, you didn't know about that, did you?
I will say this though, with regards to Bex, hopefully if you do consider it, you actually have a third party observer.
Strawberry's a fucking mod? Hold the
Ducky,
fuck
it
on.
was on that guy. It was on that guy. He's
How
the
did
one. Who did it.
Strawberry become a mod
Oh
here?
my goodness. Who dropped Strawberry? Bring her back. You're his
Oh, using your mod powers already, Ducky. That's crazy.
I did not drop her, bro.
I like my story.
Okay, I know who dropped me.
Who was it?
Do we have a dissenter?
You.
No, it wasn't.
It literally said Ducky.
You lying second shit. I did not drop you, Strawberry.
No, it was on that guy.
Who was it? Because I dropped
It was
me too.
I'm that guy.
Okay, cool. I got you.
But also, yeah, of course I'm a mod. I've been here before you. Fuck, I've been here before Bex. I've been here before Trey. I've been here before T-Bone. So really, I'm grandfathered in. I was mistreated. If you want to talk about mistreatment, let's talk about that. Because because I've been here first.
I'm not gonna lie. I personally have seen the Strawberry mistreatment. Strawberry do
Thank
get
you.
mistreated.
And then by their latest little thug, Ducky.
Bro, but you are up Strawberry's
The
ass,
thing is,
Haruka. Like,
Strawberry.
listen, your
The
nose
thing
is
is,
so. No,
Strawberry.
listen, your nose is so
Is
far up
that
her fucking ass, Haruka.
Strawberry
It's fucking weird,
mistreatment
bro.
doesn't go
You're
noticed
such a fucking
only
cape for her,
because
dog.
of your gift of gab.
Why are you
my
like
You
God.
can
that?
hold your
Quick,
own
somebody
ground.
send a live to Linz. Send a live to Linz. Ducky needs a savior. Ducky needs a savior.
Fuck you, sir.
You just crashing out on.
Nick, are
Ducky's
you gonna let
such
him
a
talk to me?
fucking
Like, hold on,
troll.
Nick, are you gonna let him talk to me like that, bro?
Yeah, he will. Hello.
Listen.
Hold on,
listen,
I'm asking
I'ma
Nick a
say
personal
too.
question right now.
He's
Nick,
I'm
our
gonna say
close
too.
personal
Hold on.
racist, not
Nick,
yours.
Oh God.
Ducky, I'm gonna say it to you like this.
excuse me, Nick.
I
Nick,
disagree with your assessment,
Who's talking
sir.
to you? Who?
But if
You
I'm
need
up
me?
Strawberry's
Aruka's
ass,
hurting my feelings, Nick.
you've got someone up your ass.
Acura. Chill out. Chill out, Acura.
Attaboy,
Listen,
There you
man.
go, buddy.
Dude, I'm
We
just
all have
saying,
our
like,
problematic friends.
no, I'm not.
I
even-
don't.
Yeah, I wouldn't, let's not say friends. I would say like associates. But not even associates, I would say. No, we were comrades in the crusade against Bex. I won't lie.
Oh, wow.
We were.
Isn't
And we did it
comrades
openly.
against me
We
right
did it
now? It's
openly. Yeah, but that's the
crazy.
difference. The difference is you knew it was coming. I never once hid shit.
That's true, but that's still me.
That's why I found it so hypocritical when there was a showtime. I'm like, what the fuck? Everybody just say
I mean,
me.
you brought it on yourself, though, Bex, you know. Can't blame anybody.
Nick.
Well, no, Bex, you could have been better.
Well, I could
You
always
should have
be
been
better.
better. No, you should have been better. But I think the hypocrisy
been
from a
better.
bunch of people fucking ass kissing afterwards without actually truly litigating their feelings was hypocritical.
And Nick, I don't appreciate Strawberry, fucking around with potential Red Room Blue members, and she's fucking with Bex right now. So I need to get on that, buddy.
It's almost like the lisp is contagious.
Shut the fuck up, dude. That's crazy. You're an asshole, bro, but I love it.
How am I messing with Bex, dude? Bex and I are
Are you guys
we're
besties?
working towards something that resembles a friendship.
This is not Strawberry messing with anybody.
What was that?
Oh, that's not Strawberry messing with anybody. This is Strawberry being friendly.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is, yeah.
Ducky doesn't know, dude. He's just over here fucking paranoid because of Linz's mentally ill ass. She really sat up there and she was like, she's in a server. She's discussing things.
Let's be
Has
honest.
it ever occurred
though.
to you? I
I've
find a
watched-
group
listen,
of white
listen,
people and I trolled
listen,
them.
I gotta be honest though, like I know Aruka's gonna come fucking like sniff your ass here in a minute when I say this because he fucking capes for you. But let's be honest, I watched Lynn's dog walk the fuck out of you, Strawberry. It was funny. You literally ran from the fucking panel when she did it. You disappeared. And you had to call your friends like Serves bitch ass in here to fucking help you.
Hold
Ducky,
on. That's just,
you know that
Oh,
we
shit.
chew
Here we
on
go.
you.
Here
You
we
know
go.
that we chew on you. I don't know why you
is
want
that
to
how
pick
you
this fight
perceive
with
the
us right now.
Wait,
Oh
if
shit.
that's your read of the situation, then I think that when you get in, make sure that you vote him out.
Fuck you, Strawberry. Whoa, easy.
Your friend
Strawberry.
Lynn's literally said if you don't have any evidence of domestic violence, then you're not a victim.
Crazy.
Like,
Right.
dude, what the hell?
Hold on, wait,
I'm
hold on,
sorry.
hold on. Say it
I-
again. Say it again.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I
Say
got
that again.
pissy, Ducky.
Say it one more time.
Why?
Because I didn't hear you, bro.
Oh, well, you should have heard her repeat it over and over again in that live then.
Can you fucking say it or not, Strawberry?
No, fine.
How fucked up would that be though if Nick gets in and immediately has voting powers and Dutch does?
Oh, that would be so based.
If Nick got voting powers, that would be wild.
Actually, you know what though? You know what though? Nick should get voting powers because if he does come in, he's gonna be the only one managing the Department of Meth. So he's practically the man.
Managing
you have voting
the
powers,
Department
officer?
of Meth. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, this is I have.
What's up, Doc?
No. Bex, we're good. We're good.
So Nick is going to be Nick is going to be like the president and CEO of like the mess department.
He'll have to be. I think he's the only one that's gonna spearhead that, right?
Oh
You
wow,
thought
this
you heard
is.
something
I mean,
else,
to be
didn't you,
fair,
Bex?
Bell's panel has become a little hostile to Mess, and like the Mess makers may have to migrate over to Nick's.
Yeah, but Nick manages mess. Like Bell just gets like 8 rounds of teeth knocking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Definitely.
saying. Whenever she needs to be smacked around a little bit, metaphorically speaking, because I know how y'all are.
For the recording,
Don't we all?
For the
Don't we all?
recording, mess related, she can come over to Nick's and get her fix.
But I don't think she will though, because I think she likes to witness the mess and then dabble in it and then run off. And the thing about Nick and I'll even grant Bex this is, yeah, they play ball. They play ball. I don't like the people who
feel
don't play
like
ball.
maybe
I'm being honest.
co-managers, you know what I mean? Like maybe co-managers.
Okay,
It's
so
okay.
Bex.
Bex, you can be my co-host again. It's okay.
But Bex, who would be a better arbiter of mess, like the mess realm? Like if we were to go toe to toe in comparison to Nick or Strawberry, who would be the one
Nick
to take
easily.
the
Nick
You're a liar,
easily.
Strawberry. You're a liar, Strawberry.
No, Nick easily because
No.
Nick facilitates the mess. He's
Yeah,
he's like
you have to understand the positions here. They play different roles, right?
exactly.
So
Nick is okay with lying to start Mess.
Exactly. Strawberry is coming in to finish the mess.
Strawberry's lied too to do it.
Strawberry's like a closer.
Yes.
Nick
I'm not. I'm not like a closer. I'm more like a. I would say like I'm very just like unhinged. I'm willing to just go in and say what needs to be said, and leave it at that. And
She's like the infantry, you know what I mean? You like put her on the starting line. Just go.
I feel like she's more like a Cavs
She closes it. She
Like,
goes
Nick comes
in and she
in.
closes it.
Nick comes
Motherfuckers have
in,
a
he
lot
does-
of energy until
Nick-
she hits the panel. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bex.
No, I'm sorry. I'm excited. So Nick comes in, he throws some insane, unhinged shit to get the conversation going, and then Strawberry pops in to really push it. You know what I mean? It's a
I'm not
team
gonna
effort.
lie. I thought Ray was like the meanest shit talker that I came across this app until the night that like Strawberry popped into a panel and they started talking shit to each other, and I was just like, there is no way
my
Ray
younger
is losing
sister.
right now.
So I think
Ray is losing right now.
No.
that's my younger sister.
I think Nick is more like the Cavs scout, right? He'll go out there.
No,
he's
I
like the,
know.
oh,
It was a
he's
game
like
of the dozens.
he's like the forward observer.
I don't
He'll
like
go out
Ducky
there.
making assessments of us. He doesn't know us. He doesn't know what we've been through.
He
really doesn't know us at all.
Ducky,
Fuck
think
you guys,
do
bro.
people even know? Do people know what you're saying right now, Ducky?
No, he's
Come
barely
on,
been through his
man.
The forward
initiation.
observer
Like,
of come on, no one's gonna know what that is, Ducky.
you're still on
Okay.
trial.
All right. Who starts
The
the
fact
mess?
that Ducky thinks that Linz is finishing everybody is like the biggest sign that he's just new here.
Correct.
Listen, bro. You guys are baiting me. Fuck you all. I'm not
Nobody's
doing it.
baiting you. That's just
You
an
are.
objective fact.
Strawberry. Eat a fucking bag
Let's
of
talk
fucking.
about the Constitution. Let's debate the
This is a very
Constitution.
decision. You know, like this is a very long.
Yeah, that was wild.
Limbs, come up here and defend yourself.
She was one bottle deep, bro.
The next
Homegirl said the Constitution. I got the
Like Strawberry, they were desperate enough to call Linz in and thought that was a good idea. I don't understand.
What it sounds like, Ducky, is you're gonna have to actually apply through Nick.
Carly,
host the
you're not
match. That's
relevant.
what it
Stop
sounds like.
talking. What'd you say, officer?
I said it sounds like you're actually have to apply through Nick to be almost like a shift lead of the mess. Like whenever Nick's not available to do the mess, still need shift lead.
Can I be the shift lead, bro? Or like, can I be like the officer? Like, sorry, the messy in charge when you're not there.
The funniest part about
Wow,
No,
it's
what
almost
Freudian slip.
getting skipped over today. I almost feel bad.
Ducky, we already
Skip over
have
Brad.
Andrew. We don't like just
When-
stick with
hold the
Linz.
fuck on,
Stick with
Strawberry.
Linz and stick with your
Andrew-
debates and stick with your little
Andrew
fake
is not
positive
in here.
energy.
That's not fair. Andrew's not even part of this.
I
Why are you
have
trying
to
Yeah,
agree
he
with
is. Oh, he's
Strawberry
trying to-
though. Like, I don't know, Ducky. I don't think
This
you have the
isn't fair.
chops.
You threatened us over a conversation you wanted to have.
Excuse me, can we focus back on Andrew? Andrew's not even part of this, and you're trying to give him my rank as number 2
No,
in
you don't
Ness.
have a rank. We don't know you,
What?
sir.
What do you mean?
Stranger danger.
Third at
This
best.
isn't fair. This isn't fair. You know, I'm kind of
Well,
offended.
see, Ducky, this one, you might have to go underneath the tutelage of Nick. You got to become a trusted advisor. People start trusting you with like their secrets.
T-Bone's back.
Oh, T-Bone is back. You can
I
drop me.
say this vote taking a good minute.
You can drop me. I'm probably not needed.
I'm nervous.
I think you're needed for the second part of this.
Yeah, I think
You got
I
this,
might
Nick.
be
What's
You got
the
this,
fucking
Nick.
second part?
Well,
We're gonna know how this
the
goes
vote
based off of
officer.
who's upset.
look at Elsie going, we have a verdict.
Oh
Can
my
we get like
god.
the American Idol music in the background? You know what I mean?
Oh, I only know the Jeopardy one.
Where's he at?
He said, "Oh, I was
I
dropped."
mean, there is one song like that always brings everybody together.
Oh, somebody dropped him and invited T-Bone up.
I prefer the X-Men theme.
This is actually insane.
It's a moment of truth.
Oh, I
right here.
have goosebumps observant.
Excited for that.
Okay, Bex, this is the kind of shit that... You think this is funny?
What? It's the memories of the Nick show.
I think, yeah,
Back when
but
he was
like,
problematic before we started discussing women's class, race, and theory.
When the dancers would come up, we would play that.
You need a PR team, girl.
No, because look at her. She's already trying to fucking make him look like a racist. I offered, by the way. I'm sorry.
And that girl was not meant to.
Idea, Strawberry.
I offered Arwaka. Arwaka, we should, you and I, like, we should start our own, like, debate league.
You guys would dominate for sure.
We'll recruit Bex.
Even though the last time I debated, I beat Aruka's ass, but it's no big deal. No big deal.
Right, based off of what metric?
You lost.
What were
remember?
we debating?
Hold on.
Hold on.
Aruka,
What were we
did you lose?
debating again?
Aruka, I'm just curious. Did you lose?
Hold on, Ducky.
No,
Stop
yes
with
or
the
no?
over talking.
I
Hold
would
on.
like
Stop
to
with the
ask you a
over
simple question.
talking, Ducky. What were we debating?
But I was talking first. Did you lose? Yes or no?
No, we're not going to steamroll.
No,
what
you
were we
did.
debating,
I'm not
Ducky?
steamrolling you. I'm going to let you speak as soon as you answer the question.
What were we debating?
So back to the
Ducky?
question, then I'm going to answer yours, right? Did you lose? Yes or no?
Ducky, you're not going to do this shit that you do with women on this app. This is a
I love
grown-ass
that you're
man that
trying
you're
to
talking
pivot.
to.
I get it. I love that you're pivoting.
Again,
Aruka,
I'm
you
going to
got that
ask
ass
you,
whipped, bro.
what were we debating?
Aruka,
Because I jumped up on a panel and you wanted
got
to debate
that
what?
ass
This is
whooped,
why he
my
wouldn't
guy.
make it in the Nick show.
Hold on, Ducky, what did you want to
Aruka.
debate?
Aruka, did you lose?
What did you want to debate?
How do you say it, Aruka? Did you lose, Aruka?
Are you
Oh, look at you
what did
pretending
you
like
want
you're
to
not
debate?
Hispanic.
like the car.
Nick, I need your help on this one.
Like the
Help me
car.
out real quick. Did you
Oh, what
did
do
you
you mean?
lose? Can you ask him if you lost the last debate?
Granted. Yes. I was voted that I lost. Now, what is it that
Okay,
you
now I'll
wanted to
answer your
debate?
question. Whatever question you have, now I'll answer. Go
Are you too drunk that you need me to say it again? Did you not hear it?
All right.
Why are you assuming?
Like, bro, I don't have the
It's awfully
patience for this
strange.
dense. I don't have the patience for this purposeful density that this
Are you
motherfucker is
triggered, bro?
portraying. So again,
Don't be triggered.
what were you wanting to debate? What was the topic that you were incessant about debating?
I don't want to debate. I was just making a statement that I whooped
It
that ass.
smells like
It's
bitch
weird.
in here. Is it me or does it smell like bitch in here? Yeah,
It
it
smells like
does.
pussy
It's
in here.
not coming from the top
Did you
right
get
box.
that ass whooped? I think you might have gotten that ass whooped.
And you the only one that don't want to talk about what that
How did
ass
we
whooping
get
was
here?
about, right?
Ducky's just a very volatile
It
individual.
sounds like you have some shame.
Strawberry.
It sounds like you
Your fault.
fucking apprehensive
Why would I
about
have
talking
shame?
about
I
it.
beat you,
Always
bro.
the king of
I have
slandering?
no shame. I beat
Like,
you.
what did you
Observant.
want to debate? What was the
Observant.
topic?
Yes.
Do you know what the
There was no
real
topic.
L's been throughout the week?
What's
There's been
that?
multiple points where they've had over 100 people in the room and there was not one debate.
Yep. Yeah,
That is true.
Yep, it's almost like the people bringing in the crowds
I do
haven't
want
been
to.
utilized in the way that they should.
I do
I
want
don't
to
know.
thank the Messy Talk Streets because mine and T-Bone's abortion debate did have about 100 people in there, and that's because there was a nice little 2-hour block of messy right before it. So thank you for that.
Wake it up.
Wait,
Thank you for
wait.
acknowledging.
I think you also owe me a thank you because you guys went over to Bell's to try to hold it while there was a bunch of people in a different platform, and I told you guys you should shut that one down and wait until the mess was over so that you could utilize all them people.
That is true, Nick. Thank you so much for that.
What a gentleman.
Ducky, shut up.
You know who doesn't have good ideas like that? Ducky.
You're right.
You want to know why Ducky doesn't have good ideas like that? It's not because Ducky doesn't have good ideas. It's because Ducky has
Waiting for it.
placed his talents elsewhere.
Whatever do you mean?
Thank you, Dana. So you and your friend,
Thanks,
the
Dana.
lady,
it was coming. I knew it was coming.
I'm telling you, I'm going to bring it up. How dare you invite me onto a panel to talk about a fat lady and then get mad at me for talking about a fat lady?
You hurt her feelings, Strawberry.
She said if you don't like it, then you can get off the panel, and all of a sudden I'm at fault. Officer was there.
Were you there, officer?
I'm sorry, what?
Remember
Oh my
that fat
God.
lady, the Ella lady on Ducky's
Stop it,
panel the day
Strawberry.
Jesse was there?
That sounds about how that all went down.
Well, they're all fat, but no, this one's well, don't get excited. We've seen your never.
Strawberry.
Oh my God,
Strawberry.
Strawberry!
I'm working on the fucking truth. I'm working on.
Gifts.
I just-
Thanks for the
I mean,
gifts.
I have 2 forms of health insurance for a reason. My back is okay.
Facts.
That was not a slight towards you, my dear friend. Bax. Well, that was a lie, my
Look,
dear.
I am proud. We're fine.
It was hard. You saw me stop myself.
Oh, Applebee's, never mind.
Where the fuck is this vote at, dude?
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I think they're waiting us out because Trey's in the comments.
Hoping we leave.
You can't rush a good thing. You know what I mean? You gotta let a
Waiting
good
for you to
thing.
drop.
This is the longest vote for Nick.
Wait,
I
hold on.
think
Trey
the
was
system
dead
was
in the
built faster than
comments.
this.
I think, dude, I just think Belle doesn't want him in.
I'm about to be like, I'm red room, blue room.
No, but if they say no, we know
Oh my
exactly
God.
who to blame.
Wait, Nick, does that mean that you can help Belle make her messy ranking list too? Because you'll be in charge of
Hold on,
mess.
she's making a messy ranking list.
Strawberry,
Yeah,
let them
that's
have
how-
it. No,
that's how
Strawberry,
this whole
Apparently.
chapter
let them have it.
started.
Because as soon as it crashes and burns, they're going to go to one or several people whose names we already know to help them. So just let them do it.
No, observant. I'm not gonna let them have it because was that not somebody else's idea?
It was, but it's fine. It's fine. It's
You can have
the
it,
message.
but
The message has been conveyed.
Is she being a typical white woman? Is
not
she
even typical.
stealing?
She's like a kebab eating thief.
Damn.
Strawberry, go.
She got a restriction. I also need you to switch accounts.
Well, hello there, Belle.
Hi.
Belle, how's the vote going?
It's wonderful. Strawberry, switch accounts. Ducky, please switch accounts. Also, the messy tier list. I brought up the messy months ago. You're not taking that from me. I brought up making a messy tier list months ago.
No,
Who
they said I could
believes-
help you. They said I could help you. That's all they said.
Yes, that's wonderful. Now, so we're having a little hard time, so we're gonna revisit this voting thing again at a later date. Okay?
What's the hard time?
It's delusional support versus
Damn,
common sense.
Do you need a mediator? My services are available.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Well, Belle, you know that I can be balanced and logical when needed.
I think you should include observant.
Oh, y'all gonna leave me waiting like
Listen,
this? That's
Of course
like
you do,
torture.
officer.
This is like
Y'all need,
You do. We
some black
got to
and
make a
brown
decision at a later
representation,
date,
you know
man.
what
But
I'm
we,
saying?
you know what I mean.
We got T-Bone and Trey in there. What do you mean we need black and brown
I mean, I'm just
representation?
saying, like, I've been team red room, blue room lately. You know what I mean? Like, I've showed good support, and I think this should be an easy decision.
Oh, yeah. We're just gonna make a decision at a later date. You remember we did lock that in earlier.
Don't hold your breath.
Well, can I get a date?
Hopefully, I don't know, in like 2 days. Or even maybe tomorrow. We just
2 days of deliberation?
That's crazy.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is I called that shit. All right, I don't know what's going
Dude,
on.
Nick.
All I know is that it's delusional support versus common sense.
Go Nick.
Nick might have to hang it up. Nick gotta hang it up, bro.
Some friction.
You know what, Nick? Sometimes you need to be a free agent so people can see your value, and then when you apply again, they'll understand what they were missing.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Big.
You know what I'm saying?
That was just a nicer way of saying if somebody doesn't see your value the first time, F them up.
See, I wanted the vengeance to be stealthier, but yes, exactly.
Well,
that.
it's Nick. It's not going to be stealthier. We're going to expect a background with Bex and Belle.
Yeah, Nick,
Just like,
don't listen to them.
What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
Nick and us go way back. What are you talking about?
Wait, hold on. So, Strawberry, what you're saying is that that could be implied both ways, right? So if even like, you know, people who were in red room, blue room and didn't see the value, that could be applied both ways.
Yeah, it could be applied both ways. That's correct.
Strawberry,
Oh, wow, you guys
be
are-
careful.
You guys are being cordial. Look
Wait,
at that.
why are you saying be careful? I was never in red room, blue room. Why am I being careful of anything?
Well,
I was
because you're
not in the
making me
cult.
think-
You guys
I think
didn't
that
let me
was a
drink the
slight
Kool-Aid.
towards me. I think that was a slight towards me.
It wasn't towards you. It was she wants, you know, now she wants you back in her
No, I
like,
don't. Hold on. Hold on,
Nobody
Bex.
wants you want who in?
Bex, when did I say I wanted you back in the red room, blue room?
Strawberry was pretty clear that she thinks that Bex should start her own platform.
Yeah, Strawberry actually
Thank you.
was very clear in the fact that she thought I should not do this and do my own thing.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, see how this is framed? Now, does that mean that I don't acknowledge that she was an asset to you guys and I think she was undervalued? Absolutely. I can acknowledge that.
I think
think
red
you
room,
just-
blue room went undervalued.
I think you just made their decision a little bit easier, Strawberry.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Well-
You weren't supposed to agree to that off of mute.
It was a joke.
Well, see, no, I didn't make the decision easier. I think that the decision was already made. I don't think she stood a chance. Let's just be clear.
Yeah, let's be very for real
Wait,
here.
to be fair, we were voting on Nick. Right.
Oh, I
now.
thought we... Oh,
Right, but I don't think that they're like I don't disagree that that's not going to happen. So
Yeah, I don't think that you guys want Bex back, and that's fine.
W red room, blue room,
Exactly.
W red room,
And
blue
that's
room.
Hmm.
W red room, blue room.
But the point is, you guys should say,
W.
hey, we don't want Bex back, but blaming it on people
Trey.
who don't even have
No one is
voting power.
blaming anything. The vote right
You guys
now-
literally, that's what you were trying to do earlier.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Strawberry, stop twisting my words.
I'm not twisting it. Okay, am I twisting her words? Can somebody please explain to me if I am?
Of course they're gonna say
I don't
no.
think so.
Exactly. There you go.
She just said, I don't think so.
Yeah, exactly. I just said, of course they're gonna say no.
You're not the only person that wasn't like an immediate decision, Nick. So I need just to be very clear about that. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Trey, don't be scared of Nick. He's fine.
Let's go. Let's go.
Just make sure you just watch out for like any vans following you.
Any vans?
Oh shit.
He's a white boy from the fucking Midwest. You never know what he's gonna do.
No, they let Ducky in. They should let Nick in. No bullshit.
How did Ducky get in faster than Nick?
That's the question.
Oh, somebody got paid.
It was a charity event.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, Ducky got in off a participation trophy.
We would have made
TGI
wait,
Fridays
hold
gift
on.
cards, actually. TGI Fridays gift cards.
But I'm not complaining
Those
about
here.
It couldn't possibly have been skill
it. Couldn't have been.
And it wasn't charisma either.
at
Say what you
all.
want. Say
Was
what
it
you
looks?
want. But one second, Ducky. Say
Keep
what you
Strawberry.
want. 1 second, please. Say what you want.
Scroll to me.
Ducky's a good host, and he's got a good platform. So, Ducky is an asset.
Oh,
That'd be the
shut.
worst host you guys have, and I say that. Yeah, and
No,
I say
no,
this. I don't.
strawberry. No, he's not. No,
He
he's
is
not.
though.
No,
W,
he's
sir,
not.
bro. Fuck yeah.
No, he's not. And you are not that far from the bottom, bruh.
No, because up until well, I'm not gonna be nice to. I'm not gonna say things that I'm. Just know he's up there, cause get this, he turned on us observant. He begged to have a conversation with us, held us hostage for hours, only the next day to turn around and say we forced him to do that.
No,
That's
Strawberry, I
crazy.
agree. He's a shitty person. He's a shitty person, but he is not the worst host. I will
Got
say
a
that.
ready built. He's got a ready built platform.
Who is the worst host?
Good. He's a good host, and what do you call it?
It's not a guy.
Live. Wait,
who is the worst host?
Look, if you guys let me in Red Room, Blue Room, I'll pay a franchise fee.
Okay.
It's no.
It's coming out of Bex's cut then, because I'm not paying these bitches that fucking franchise fee. The fuck?
I want to make this very clear to everyone, even anyone that does want to join Red Blue Room. We are not about the money.
It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Oh my god.
It was a joke. Oh no, Nick was joking too. Like, oh my god.
Well, I just want, because the shit goes around TikTok.
I mean,
This is why
bribery works, you know.
This is why you should not be in charge of the messy tier list. I don't think
Just gonna
sarcasm
bring
is your
everybody and
forte.
blame Nick.
Like what?
I don't want to say who the worst host is, but it's actually not who you guys think I would say it is.
Oh my god,
Is it
me?
Don't keep us waiting. Who?
I'm not gonna say it, but it's just not who you think I would say it is. That's the point.
Damn it.
Shit, that means it's me.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, I know you.
No, I don't think it's you. That's what I'd expect her to say. She says the least expected.
She's gonna say me because I let my
Yeah,
mouth
no,
go
she would
whenever
say
they want.
officer. She would say officer.
I've never been in this guy's live.
Actually, Officer runs a pretty tight ship from the handful of times I've been in there.
Oh, why thank you.
You know, he blocks people for no reason just because they're sitting there and listening.
Okay,
Don't
Nick.
even comment. Nothing.
We know you're
That's
dealing
no
with
way
her.
to talk to a potential Red Room, Blue Room member again, Nick, first of all.
You do
I
have
don't
to be
think that was that
careful.
rude. I don't
You
think
do
that
have
was
to be
that
careful following Officer around though, because some of those debates be a little crazy.
Back when it was Bex in the Red Room, Blue Room, I would say she was the worst host because that's just me being logically consistent with the fact that I wanted to call her names. I wasn't going there to.
Oh, wow. That was
Yeah, but she
nice.
you can't. Oh wow, this she knew this. Everyone knew
I
this.
did. But am I actually the worst host?
Overall, no.
Okay, thank you.
Overall, no. I think that like if you just took a mood stabilizer, you'd be okay.
I take a mood stabilizer.
Take a bigger dose.
Wait, where can I get one of those?
My God.
I feel like I would be
He's
like
gonna-
extra. Wait, where can I get one of those backs? Maybe I would be extra happy.
A psychiatrist.
Well, I mean, let's just get
We
down
don't
to
believe
this
in
real
those.
quick.
Where I
Let's
come
just get
from,
down to
we don't
this real
believe in
quick.
those.
Because Trey already said he voted yes. Trey said he voted yes. T-Bone obviously voted no.
Belle said no.
Right? And
And think-
the reason
Oh.
we can't decide is because we're waiting on Belle's decision.
No,
Belle, think
actually,
of it-
no. That's actually not even remotely close. Actually,
Belle said no. I know it.
that's not nothing that y'all are saying is true.
You get this. They went into a private Discord server and they just played music.
Wait,
They didn't
hold
even
on. How
fucking
do
vote on
know-
you.
Wait, how do you know it wasn't 3 yeses? And
That's
we're
what I'm
just
saying.
waiting. We're just waiting.
Because
we're
you
just-
because you
hold
crashed
on.
out and acted crazy when I did the Nick and Strawberry show.
Hold on.
Y'all motherfuckers is going for far too long on 3 yeses. Yeah.
Again, how do you know it wasn't 3 yeses, but we're just waiting on a few little nicks and
How come you guys don't have other women?
Okay,
Because
okay.
it's only 3
Yeses,
motherfuckers on the
yeses.
council.
Let's
Wait,
go,
hold on.
let's
We
go.
had
Because Belle would be threatened by another woman.
No, we had 2 other
Internalized
fucking
misogyny.
women. Hold the fuck on. We had 2 other women. Like we had Dana and we had Bex. Like what are we
Belle,
doing?
it was
how
a
they were done.
joke. It was a joke. Oh my god! Except that you got rid of Bex,
No, I
and
didn't.
look what
We
happened to
left-
Dana.
Yeah, that actually goes for their storyline.
You were playing Highlander over there, Belle. I know you.
Hold the fuck on. on. They left.
You were literally, honestly, I've
Hold
never been more
on.
proud
How
of
many
you.
times? Wait a second, Bex. How many times did you say that you thought of leaving, and who was there telling you not to?
Yeah, I did think about leaving because I was getting thrown in and like taking all of the heat and I was exhausted. And yes,
You
you
were
guys told me
taking.
you
See,
didn't
this
want
is
me to
the thing,
leave.
though, Bex.
But
This is
that's
what.
but no, that's
Hold
hold
on.
on, let
This is
me
what I don't like
finish.
about
Let me
you.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. But like to find out that you guys were all doing the whole like, yeah, don't leave. But like after what I've heard in the last few days, like I think we should have all just been honest and let me walk away the first time and none of this would have even happened.
Oh no, we were honest. You just weren't the first choice. That is honesty.
I'm not.
But
You
then
were
in the
never there.
end,
I'm
we've
not
grown to
talking
adapt,
to
and
you.
we're like, you know what?
No,
You know,
Trey.
I wanna
I'm
just
literally
leave.
not having this conversation with you. I'm having it with Belle. Like the conversations that I had with them, you were almost never there for. So I don't know why you keep trying to speak on what I'm saying because everything that I'm talking about, you were not there for most of it.
Okay, what are
I'm
you
talking
talking
to
about?
Belle.
I'll bet you somebody filled him in.
That's
Yeah,
fine, but he
because
wasn't
some
there
of
for
these
the
things that you're talking about,
conversation.
I was
You
actually
weren't.
there
You
for.
were
Just because I
very
wasn't there
rarely
for
there.
everything doesn't mean I don't
No,
have a right to say
Trey.
something.
You were very rarely there.
That's
Compared to how
not
much I
true.
was there, you were very rarely there. We would tag you over and over again. You would come in at the end of conversations, most of the time to disagree with whatever's been said.
By
Like you were
who?
not there for most
By
of this. That's
who?
why I'm getting so
Disagree
frustrated.
with who though?
Speak on it.
And whoever the fuck had a talk before you got there.
Who did I disagree with
We
though?
would all be in agreement, and then you would come in, and then it would
And
be a fucking
disagree with
issue.
who?
The rest of us.
No, who specifically?
T-Bone, Officer, me,
No,
sometimes Belle.
you, an officer.
No, see, this is where you're wrong because again, you
Tell
weren't
me what
in
the
there
fuck I
before
disagreed.
you.
Oh, but you just said I was disagreeing, but now I'm not.
No, I'm
Yeah,
saying,
man.
oh my god, you were not in there for the conversations before you came in, right?
But why?
So
How would
you
I
don't know
disagree
who the
then?
fuck you were
Back in the
disagreeing
Red
with.
Room, Blue
You
Room.
were
I'm just
very
saying.
rarely there,
So how
and
did
you
I
don't know most of
disagree?
what I'm talking about. Like I'm trying to
So
have a
how did I
conversation with Belle,
disagree?
not you.
Okay, well, I
But
really don't want to turn this into a fight. Please hold on. I forgot what the initial thing was in the first place. Where were we? No. What do you mean by? What the fuck was it that I initially said? Observant, remind me, please.
Oh, now you want my help?
Oh, come on, observant, please.
Well, him talk to me like that. That's crazy.
he doesn't know.
We asked you why there were no
Women.
other female
Yes, we
members
had
of the Red Room, Blue Room.
females.
And I reiterate that that was a joke.
It was a
So
joke.
again, well, one thing that you said, Bex, is that you were getting all the heat. Hold on a minute, because we got a lot of heat too, especially T-Bone.
T-Bone is, but you
You know
fuck
what I
yeah.
need? I need a black woman in Red Room, Blue Room. It was
The last
We
time they
had
did
one.
that,
and
it was a
then y'all
whore.
ran her out.
We
So
had KJ.
Dana,
What the
get
fuck
the
are
fuck
you
out of
saying?
here.
Dana J.
You got Shaniqua too though.
Yeah, and what the fuck did she do?
Yeah,
Like that
Dana.
was disgusting what she did.
WW Dana. Fuck with Dana.
You want to remind us what
Nigga,
she
man,
did?
she held it down.
Listen, I got my eye on Lady. Lady, if you're in here, Lady.
Can we get a Latina in here too, bro? Like,
Make
Can we get some people that actually debate?
Ducky, make some recommendations in the DMs about who you recommend or
I
anyone.
recommend. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think the
Malika.
best. No. Honestly, the best
If he
fucking
says
recommend.
Lynn's, kick him out
No.
immediately.
The best recommendation I'd have to have
Lindsay
because
is not Latina.
I think that they would be a great asset to Red Room Blue Room, and it would probably do a lot of positivity. It had to be the one and only prestigious #1 fucking person on TikTok, Strawberry.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wait, I thought you were gonna say.
You already
Wait,
said that. I was
Latina.
waiting for a Latina.
Thank you,
said
whoever
Latina.
did that. He's trying to make fun of me because I'm black.
Wait,
What
so you're
happened?
against Strawberry joining Red Room Blue Room?
No, I'm not against that.
They threw me
Hold
out because
on.
I said that.
I'm not against that, but I thought he was going to give me something else. We already know
No,
Strawberry.
I got you. Okay, hold on. Let me think. What's that girl's name that's Cuban? That's Ashley. Yes.
Get the fuck out. Drop his
Yeah,
ass
then
right
now
now.
I'm gonna.
Drop his fucking ass right now.
Wait, so Ashley can't apply?
Get the fuck
Yeah,
out
but
of here.
Ashley
She's
was a
been
mod for
hold
T-Bone for
on.
how
She's been
long?
telling me she's been shoving black dicks all over me. Like what the fuck?
Facts.
What?
This nigga
Please stop
wild,
giving them
right?
clippable moments.
Despicable.
No,
For
but
I
two
don't think you
years.
word it like that.
The only
wait,
hold on. The
Is
only
anybody
hold.
gonna say
1
Ashley's
second.
not Cuban? She's black.
One
Just gonna
second.
say that.
That's an
The
ethnicity
only
versus
1
race.
second. The only holes she hasn't shoved a
Oh yeah,
dick
good point. Good point.
is my ears.
Can you stop saying that?
I'm sorry because I'm still pissed off.
Okay, I just think we're just being weird right now.
It's
Pluto,
crazy. I'm not
You
gonna
could
lie.
just say,
This is
dude,
wild.
you could just say,
Legitimately, this
hey,
shit was
Bax, we
wild.
don't want you back in the red room, blue room. We don't have to hear about
She said she
weenuses.
didn't apply.
If you're a Latina
She wants to
female in
come
the chat,
back,
type
You
I
one.
didn't say
think. Or
that.
no, she said she'd be open to a
All
conversation.
I said was that there could be a conversation
Yeah, there
had,
you
but
go.
like
This is
honestly,
different because in the comments you said something different. I'm
that's
almost
I
positive
can't
you
even
said
finish a fucking sentence.
Oh, y'all need to
that's
get
what you said in the
along.
comments, bro. You're saying one thing in the comments but saying another on the panel. It's
What did I say in
confusing.
the comments?
I didn't even apply, right? I didn't even. You said something along those
I
lines.
haven't asked. That's true. I have not
Okay.
asked.
So why
On
now? What did you say
another
on the
panel
panel?
that again you weren't on, there was a conversation. I
Nigga,
was
you were
asked,
on this
Bex,
panel when
can
you
I
said
finish
it.
responding? I was asked,
So he
Bex,
wasn't there.
would you entertain a conversation about going back to Red Room, Blue Room? I said, yes, I would entertain a conversation. That's the extent of that.
That did happen.
Speak on it.
I mean, I personally think
Yes, on this panel, in this same night, in this same live, you sat here and put in the comments, I didn't even ask.
I did,
And
yes,
now in the
I didn't
same
ask.
okay. And on this same night, tonight, you said something completely different.
What did
Y'all are
I
making
say?
me hungry. Y'all are
What you
making me
just
hungry.
said.
Okay, listen.
That I
Y'all
would
are making
entertain a conversation?
Are
Yes.
you high? Like, are you on drugs right
Stop,
now?
stop, stop,
I
stop,
maybe because
stop.
this is not like, sir,
That
am
makes
I making
sense.
sense?
That
You
Y'all
are.
agree?
You are.
I need to like y'all are making me hungry, so like let's just change this up. Where's T-Bone? T-Bone.
I think the only thing
You
she said is
wanna
she'd be open to having a conversation. She
do
didn't
you
say
wanna
she
talk
wants to be
about
back in or not.
Bell said change the conversation.
But I think there's a lot of things to talk about, right? Like don't stress eat block officer. He's fat shaming people.
Tell me why he commented that as I took a spoonful of peanut butter.
I can't stand you. Why did you say that? Now I want peanut butter and bananas.
Man, you know what you gotta do?
Had
Take a
to
piece
out
of
healthy her, didn't you?
I
I'm low
used to
key
know this
Take a
looking.
piece of
girl that used to eat peanut butter and pickle sandwiches.
I'm low key
That's
looking
Shut
through
the
the.
fuck
disgusting.
up. I was
Shut up.
pregnant.
I'm looking
Yeah,
at
that's
the
disgusting.
61
Shut
people
up.
in here to see if we have
Listen,
any
if
good
you take a
candidates.
piece of
I feel
bread
like a lot
and
of
put that shit
women.
in a
Bex, you
toaster,
ate peanut butter
you
and pickle
put peanut
sandwiches
butter
too?
on that
Yes,
bitch,
with my
I wasn't
twins.
even talking
honey,
Isn't that
about
why
you at
Elvis
all.
Presley
listen.
passed away?
I don't know,
Yes,
but they're delicious when you're pregnant with
Oh
twins.
no, he had a Monte
Everybody has.
Cristo.
I feel like all women have that kind of craving because mine was peanut butter and jelly sandwich with a slice of onion and pickles on the side when I was pregnant.
You weird.
A
Okay, I
slice?
fucking got it. I fucking got it. I know who the next person could be. You guys ready?
Who?
Here we go. Jessica fucking Pimpson.
Queen?
I see what you do.
Ducky,
Can you
I see what
learn
you're doing
people's
there.
actual usernames? Because it's getting very.
That's
I
Queen.
need to. Someone make him
I see what he
flashcards,
doing.
please.
Dude, if Bex is not getting in, then no one else is getting in. Because Bex has been like,
Again,
Bex
we
has been like,
Wait a
voted
minute.
on Nick. We voted on
Wait a
Nick.
minute. We got 3 yeses for Nick. Did everybody skip past that part?
that didn't happen. Because
Well,
if that happened, then I want an apology for the Strawberry Nick show. That was disrespected. It was a one night matinee special. It was fabulous. I think everybody enjoyed themselves. Wait, Nick, does this mean I lose my mod in your space?
Probably. No.
Oh,
'cause you're
see,
still
she's
mod-
already fucking changing the rules.
No.
Look at
That's
that.
crazy.
No.
Nah, Belle answered
I
with
don't
her
think
That Bex is the
That
one
was
who
the
so.
changes the
truth.
rules.
I was
That was the
fucking
truth.
stop.
She answered with,
That
she
Bex was the
said,
one who changed the
probably.
rules, right?
No.
Hold the fuck on. Are you not
I'm
still
starting to
modded?
realize
Hold
it's
on.
all
Shut
Belle.
up. Shut up. The host is speaking. Are you still not modded, Strawberry?
No, I just became
Keep
modded
on.
after you got rid of Bex.
What? No,
That's when I
you've been
became modded,
modded.
remember?
No, you've been modded
Because
for
you
a
took,
while
no,
now.
you took away my mod. Bex, remember? She took
Oh
away
yeah,
my
I
mod.
do remember
yeah.
that.
That was then. That was when a lot of people were bitching on the back end.
Oh, baby, I was bitching on the front end, so.
I think she means me.
And to his credit, you know how unhinged you were, Belle? Because even Trey didn't take away my mod in his space.
I didn't take
Yes, I
any
did.
mod.
I absolutely did. I 1000%.
No. At that time, you didn't. She did.
Wait, at what time?
This was
Because
before
Trey
you
was
became
not.
unhinged.
Because hold on, Trey
Before
did not.
Bexgate.
Yes, but that was because Trey was never on board with changing the rules. Never.
Yeah, so, and now look who tried to change Nick's rules.
Let's fucking go,
I was
Nick.
joking. I was fucking joking.
I'm writing it down in my journal.
Oh my god.
Red room, blue
What are
room.
you? Hold
No
on.
wonder,
One
no wonder there are no more women in Red Room, Blue Room.
second. 1 second.
I'm starting to think that too, actually.
1 second, because I can't yell. I want to make something very clear, right? Right now, we are at the original creation of Red Room, Blue Room, right? Everyone has their own fucking rules, right? You know how you were just blocked in T-Bones, for example? That doesn't mean that everyone has to block you. Everyone does what they want in their own lives, period.
Wait, is she a mod in here? I'm about to block her now, actually.
The most beautiful part about this was that I was vindicated from Caitlyn Gate, so I don't really care.
Please, let's not start. I don't want to.
Yeah, someone called you a liar for a long time, huh?
What about
That's crazy?
Oh wait, no, so wait, are we using Belle as a source now? Like, Belle is all of a sudden a source now?
For
Calling Belle a
Caitlyn
liar?
now.
Wait,
Unless
are y'all
Robert's
saying?
a
No,
liar
don't
too.
answer a question with a question. Are y'all now saying that Belle is a reference?
Are you now saying Bella's a liar?
Are you using her as a reference? It's a simple yes or no.
Wait,
Well,
because I
the
have
thing
another
about that
question.
situation-
Though. Hold on, stop, because I have another question though. Bex, I have a question. Has
You
Caitlyn
just
said
gonna let
the
them pivot
N-word?
from this?
Has
It's crazy.
Caitlyn said the N-word in any spaces that you've been in or in your lives, Bex?
Not in my lives because it's against the rules on
in
my
the
space.
past.
I have heard her say NEGRO multiple times, and I
Say-
believe
say-
there
I
was-
would
Look
say
at
with
Flady,
Negro?
bro. Everybody knows that fucking bitch is a racist.
and I
what did
believe
she
there was
say?
At least one time, I'm not saying it. At least one time where she said it with an A.
Yeah, niggas.
Wait,
Say it with
Flady.
me.
Wait, hold on. Flady, were you not okay? If Flady is
No,
saying it
I
was
talked to Robert.
Stop,
though.
stop,
What's up,
stop,
ladies?
stop. 1 second. I want to speak, please. Stop. This is the host. I heard her say it in Robert's live
Yeah, it was in
to
Roberts.
Strawberry. And I spoke with you about it too after the
Yeah.
whole thing with
Yeah,
Strawberry.
that happened. That
It
happened.
was in
That
Roberts.
is not a lie, Trey. I heard her say it, and it was
Damn,
not the
chill. I said all right, chill. Damn.
Look at that.
No, because
Look
you
at
literally
that.
told me I was lying about that bitch in the wheelchair, and then that's why she kept running from me. Well, not running, wheeling away from me.
All right.
Wait, who's in the wheelchair?
I already
forgot
said
all
this shit. I
about
don't know why. Like, and I'm only
Yo,
asking
Rocky
Shady.
made
No,
When
you
you
told me
did
I
it.
was lying on
That
I
was
Caitlyn.
not
did.
long ago.
I 1000% said you were lying. Yeah, absolutely.
You said I
lied
was
so
lying on
much. You
Caitlyn.
lied so much, bro.
Say
You
honestly,
can cope, but I didn't lie about that.
I don't get
I'll
it.
give you that. You see how I can admit when I'm wrong, though?
No,
most
you're
most
literally
people should
unhinged.
learn
You,
to
you
do
fucking
that.
teamed up with tacos yesterday.
Wait, I just
that
want to say this.
weirdo.
Are y'all
Teamed
now
up with
saying that
tacos.
Belle is a reference?
What are you trying to say?
I think
with
it's
that?
fair,
Belle
especially
was
considering
present.
I
Belle
didn't
was
bring it up
present
to
for what I
her.
was speaking
Trey,
about too.
absolutely.
Thank you. Okay, I
Plus,
just want to
Nick
make sure
wouldn't
that we're being
even.
logically consistent because a
But
lot of
you
people
just
want to
you
claim
just
that. Can you
straight up
stop
said.
talking? A lot of people just want to claim they're logically consistent, but they're not. But now that we're concluding that Belle is a logical reference, thank you.
I just don't want to fight. Can we just get off of this? It's not
Dude,
important.
Caitlyn was the poorest example. So the F was tacos, that freaking drunk. Like, Sorry, I don't care. Those are two thugs. They're just vagrants. And thank you, Flady. Like, I didn't even explain the situation to Flady, but everybody knows that's how Caitlyn was. That melting hoe.
Who said who is in a wheelchair? What
Caitlyn is.
Caitlyn's in a
But
wheelchair.
like Quasimodo. Yeah, she looks like Quasimodo and she's in a wheelchair.
Oh my god! Now I feel.
I've always said
bad.
Caitlyn hates me because I have two functioning legs.
Wait, now I feel bad. Damn. What the fuck?
She just she would tend to do the bandwagon thing. Like she she came after a lot of people and then she'd get called out on it and then she'd change and she'd apologize and then she'd just kind of like click on to the next person. She did it to a lot of people that are
I didn't do that.
in this panel in particular. So it's just not consistent.
Violation.
Yeah, GG's. Wait, what happened to Nick?
I think he got who got a violation?
Oh, Nick.
Bro, bring Nick back, bro. What the fuck?
Switch accounts.
Hashtag
Nick at night.
Nick for the fucking dub. Nick's the next fucking newest member of the Red Room, Blue Room, baby, if we're lucky.
W Shady. W Honesty.
Nick.
Thank you for
Sorry,
your
I ran out
candy.
of coins. You guys know I'm always gifty, but I ran out of coins today, so I'm giving you virtual hugs and love.
Oh, we love it. Thank
I
you.
love it. Thank you.
Thank you, bro. You
Dropped
could
my
be the
last
next.
dime, like.
So, are we talking about the same?
Yes, Elsie. Yes.
What up,
Okay,
Elsie?
all right. You saw my question in the comments, then. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I didn't want
So
to
what?
actually ask it.
Never mind.
Oh, thank you,
Will you
Trey.
bring Strawberry back?
I would, but I don't have mod.
Where's she at? I got it. What up, Strawberry?
Thank you. It just
Yo,
feels
what
really
up?
good to be vindicated on 2 counts of just completely garbage people. It's just nice.
We
That was something that I was being yelled at for quite some time about, and I knew I was being honest about it, and Caitlyn just lied right through her dentures.
Not the dentures.
So, anyways, how long is this guy going to be hanging out here?
Which guy?
Which one specifically?
The stocky fella.
Hey,
What's he
God
saying?
damn it, dude.
He's
What
a
the fuck?
member. He's a member.
What do we know about this guy?
Why you gotta come for me, Strawberry? Are
Oddly,
you
quite
bored?
a bit, actually.
Yeah, absolutely.
More than we
Fuck.
should.
She's fucking
Hey,
bored.
do you have a Latina yet, Ducky?
I'm fucking working on it, dude.
QB.
Working.
Because if you QB's in prison.
QB's in prison.
QB's gonna be MIA
Fine, we
for
can
a
reserve a
while.
spot for her.
Maybe when she
18 months?
They have prison talk, so I mean, if she gets in there, then we have another side of
If
TikTok.
anyone, hold on.
Another
Remember,
brilliant idea.
If anyone could take down anything, it would be her.
Yeah, that might be true, actually.
QB's working on prison reform.
So, what the fuck she done get locked up for?
PPP fraud.
I'm thinking of this. I think I got a
Wait,
Latina.
how do you not know that?
Yeah, how do you
I
not
was
know
just gonna
that?
say, Elsie, where have you been?
I don't. Y'all act like I roam these TikTok streets like that. Man. I
This
just
has been
don't.
known for
do.
years now.
You do
There's
roam
things-
these streets. What are you talking
I mean,
about?
not
Were
not
we
like
waiting
that.
for
Where I'm like
Trevor?
up in every intricate detail.
Not really waiting for
every
anything. I
Every
think
inch
we're
of
just
that
thing.
trial was
time.
like live streamed. People went to her trial.
It was
Like,
actually
hello?
Crazy.
This has been a main storyline for months.
I missed that motherfucker.
She sent me a lovely
QB
message
chapters,
before she
baby.
went in.
Me too. I feel so bad. It's not.
He
said to say, watch out for
actually a
Belle.
really good debater.
What do you mean? She told me to watch
Why?
out for you.
That's a lie.
Oh my god.
No, I'm
What
being
did you
so
say?
serious. She told me to
I
watch
didn't
out for Belle. I can even
I will,
screenshot
we
it.
can. Yeah. Let's switch screenshots.
Yeah, I don't believe you because she said watch
I
out
just
for
told
Belle.
you screenshot for screenshot. I'm willing to
Period.
do
I'll
it
do
this
it
one
because
time because I've never done it before in my life.
I'll do it. She said watch out for Belle. That bitch is trying to play you. And then I forget what the rest of it was because she wrote a lot.
For me, it was she's
And
not
she-
your real friend.
Ooh.
You got this one person trying to play both sides? Is she white? Is she white?
Who are you talking
According
about?
to her intake. I mean, never mind.
Oh, you're talking about
According to
QB?
her intake.
QB said this?
Oh, Belle,
Wow.
Belle, we're like We're distant relatives in Islam currently.
Oh, you were my cousin.
According
I
to
don't know how I
her.
did.
We're distant relatives.
Fucking amazing.
You started saying you're my cousin. What happened?
Who is reporting me?
Someone is reporting you. Cause
Oh my god.
Fuck it, just leave
It's
it.
Ducky.
Ducky.
It's his girlfriend.
Wow.
Wait, what you? I said just sleep switching.
Ducky, why you doing that shit, man? Why you gotta fuck with her like that?
Here comes the motherfucking goat. What's up,
Dude.
It's
Nick?
Quasimodo. It's Quasimodo.
Dude, I'm telling you, the government listens to her. I'm not sure why.
Oh, God. Wait a minute. Now, Quasimodo is Caitlyn, right?
Yes, because she looks like
Okay.
Quasimodo.
Nick, how did you get
Really?
Ducky to glaze you so hard, by the way?
Let me go ahead and put you up here where you belong.
Because
next
he
to the
thinks that
fucking-
Nick and I are cool.
Next to the red room, blue room members. I got you, buddy. Hold on a minute. Let me.
It's funny you think Quasimodo because I was thinking of that other character.
How do you spell that?
Everybody comes in and like picks the worst characters to love in the beginning.
Wait,
Like, why
how
is
do you,
that?
how do you spell that? Because I want to Google it. I don't know who you're talking about.
Remember, there was a time where Ducky was really excited to see Observant and
fine.
I.
Yeah, until he started calling you a monster and started to get jealous of my cult.
You guys are my
That's the
besties. What do you mean?
And then he had an alcoholic middle-aged woman digitally harass us.
Digitally harass you is wild, bro.
Some people also say that she looks like the "Hey, you guys."
Who? Who does?
Caitlyn.
Oh, he's
my
talking
God.
about the character from the Goonies.
Are you talking about Sloth? No, yeah. What's his name?
Rocky
Sloth?
Road?
No, it was
I
the
forgot his
fat,
name.
round kid, not the ogre.
Yeah. What was his name?
Oh, it is the ogre nigga.
Sloth.
Yeah, I think that's his name was Sloth. Yeah, I could have swore that was his
I
name.
thought, is it Sloth? Hold on.
Now y'all gonna make me look that shit up.
Okay, so wait, Bex, are you really trying to get into Red Room, Blue Room again, or are you just goading them into having a
We're taking
conversation where you
interviews.
say,
There's 60 people taking interviews.
I feel like
Chunk,
one
not
second.
him.
One second.
"Oh, see, I told you it was
Can
the
y'all hear me?
girlfriends."
Can you guys hear me? I feel like Strawberry, once she's in again, within a week, you're gonna like start some shit up again.
See, this is what I mean. You don't have a shred of accountability in your bones.
Yeah,
You
Sloth.
say you're joking, but in
I
reality,
know I was right.
Do you mean it's the ogre or the short fat kid?
No,
What are you guys
the
talking about?
Belle,
That
you don't
guy,
have
yeah,
a
that's
shred of accountability in your bones. And that's the difference. I think that's fucked up because for you to sit here and act like I had some sort of voting power or I had the capacity to push her out or I somehow was like,
That's not what she's talking about.
that's a lie.
It wasn't just you. It was a lot of
Trey said it a
people.
million times. He said, "You don't want shit." He's right. I didn't. So now all of a sudden I do?
Why?
That's not what she's talking about. That's not what Belle's
Chunk
talking
was the kid that ate all the ice cream.
What is she talking about?
Why is it that you can say these things to me and I get screenshots of shit you've been saying in the Discord for a
Go
while
ahead.
and I never confront you about it and I just let it go, but you have the need to be like,
You never
you're
let
not-
shit go, bro.
Okay.
Tell her, Belle. Clock
I
that
want
T is
her
what
to
they
say
say.
it. I've been telling her to say shit with her
Hold
chest.
on, let her
People have been
finish. Let her
asking
finish.
to.
She's trying to clock you real quick. Give her
No,
1
I'm not
second.
clocking her. I would never clock her, but I'm just saying that.
No,
like,
you
just
do.
Once
You
in a
do.
while, when I say one thing, you make me feel so fucking guilty about it. When you say 10 things,
That's not my fault. I want you to speak up about your feelings. If you think I say something that's unfair towards you, say it. But what you do is you let it fester, and then you build narratives around it.
I have a
And then
You
that
don't let
makes
people
us.
speak.
I have a
maybe
candidate.
that's true.
I have a
Maybe that's
candidate,
true.
please.
I apologize.
Carly.
No,
Carly.
girl.
God
Don't
damn it.
apologize if you're not really sorry. If you think I'm a
I
bitch,
am.
say yes, I'm a bitch. It's
No,
true.
thank you. No, I did
Carly.
not say that.
Carly is. She says she's Latina with indigenous and white roots. So
She's
Carly.
European. That's a
Who is
white woman.
Carly? Does
I'm
she
gonna
have
bring
a platform?
I'm gonna bring her up here. Hold on. Let's see what she says.
Wait, who dropped
No,
Flady?
Flady
I
don't
dropped
go.
her for a second. I
Why
dropped
would
her
you
for a
drop
second.
Dropping Flady's
Flady?
You gotta
crazy.
still do that.
That
Sorry.
was
Yeah,
Fuck,
you got
guys.
it.
This is
Damn
how you
it.
know he's new here.
Lady.
Yeah, he's
Who's Flady, bro?
Yeah, drop that.
Damn. Not
Carly
for
comes on the
that.
panel?
Lady, please
Wait,
request that.
Flady, are you here?
Nick,
was
you
You
shut
can go
up.
ahead and drop me and let
No.
Fletty up. I'll chill in the comments for a
I don't know who
second.
Flady
That
is.
was
Chimp
Jesus
out.
Christ, bro.
Well, just
Not
because
knowing
you don't, you
Flady.
never drop Flady, Ducky.
Nobody
No one
told me
drops
that.
Flady. No one ever
You
fucking
just dropped
drops
it. If
Flady.
anything, drop Strawberry or
Hold
Observant
the
or
fuck
something
on.
like
Hold the fuck on,
Lady.
because I
Oh,
want to
no,
make
we're
this
favorite
clear.
characters.
I
I'm
gotta
sorry,
make this
Flady.
clear. I'd probably drop my mother before I drop Lady.
Oh shit!
Okay, well that's a bit much.
I'm
Lady's the
joking.
nice lady who was
fucking
going to buy
joking.
Bex a lawyer.
Oh.
Oh.
Excuse me, Carly. How are you today?
Good. What's up?
And you're Latina?
Yep.
You speak Spanish?
Not very well.
What?
My grandma.
Wait.
I grew up with her speaking Spanish, and
false
I would
flagging,
respond in English.
This is
Wait, but hold
horrible.
on. Ducky, what are you doing, dude?
It's
Like,
actually
she
very
even-
common. My
does
family
she-
grew up in like Jim Crow era, so you weren't allowed to speak Spanish. So there's like a generation of us that lost Spanish.
Carly, can y'all hear me? Hold on. Carly, do you go live?
What?
Do you go live?
Do I go live, Belle? Belle, have you ever seen me go live?
Fuck
No, I'm just making sure. Yeah, so Ducky, no. What are we doing?
No, I do not go live.
All right, hang out with us in the comments.
No, nobody follows you. How the hell would we know if you go live?
Well, I don't know, Belle. I'm looking. Okay, I'm
Well,
searching.
she do be in the comments though. I've seen her in the comments, but I've never seen her live.
I think Belle wants to know if you know anybody who you go live with personally and not people that you just kind of see in the chat.
Yeah,
I think that was
definitely
the.
that, but it would be preferred that they're stable themselves, right? They have their own platform and they're looking to expand. So we're
And
like,
mentally stable.
there's no stress put on us individuals, even you, Ducky, all of us, where they've got their own shit going on, and we can just go over there and visit and help out once in a while. Do you understand? It'll be like a team.
Facts. Which one of you motherfuckers down in the chat? 64 people go live.
Who the hell dropped Carly?
I didn't do it. I didn't do it this time.
I think she dropped herself.
No, I did do it. I did do that. I did drop her. Yes, I did.
For fuck's sake,
Oh,
Ducky.
you see, he just be dropping shit.
So I know some women that go live. Strawberry goes live sometimes. Queen goes live all the time,
I do
right?
the off-Broadway version of the Broadway version of Bold 77
I'm just
shit, and I
gonna,
can't.
Queen goes
and I'm just gonna
live
let you know that Queen has been disrespected in the space a couple times, so I think she's not going to be interested.
No offense, but based on the way
Possibility,
that
but
Bex
I'm
was done, I'm not
listening to
joining.
people who will go live.
Once again, I'm just
Chaos.
looking it over.
Chaos goes live.
Yeah, let
The
Chaos
one-
join Red Room, Blue
The
Room.
one.
Yeah,
You said the one.
yeah, let
Yeah,
the one
this is-
join
I
Red
think
Room.
the- yeah,
Blue
this sounds like a great list. Let's
Oh
do
my
it.
god.
Chill, bro. Chill.
Yeah, I think based on the way
Even
that,
the
like,
women I know that go live. That was it.
I don't think the one.
The one crashes out.
If the one joined, I think Belle would be kicked out. I'm gonna be honest.
She would definitely find a way to
Maybe you
get
guys can get bold in there too.
Fuck no.
Need to one.
Fuck no.
Bold?
Never.
Bold?
Never.
First of all, bold wouldn't apply, so let's just put that on the floor.
Never. Bold will do anything for money.
Bold?
Get the fuck out of here.
Bold, you guys don't have money. You guys turn it
Yeah,
down.
get that goose.
You guys
If he
have a
found
weight limit?
Hold on. If he
Do you
found
guys
a
have a
way
weight limit for like
Yeah.
women?
for women, no.
Wow, that's crazy.
Okay, I
He
was
said
gonna
bring
say, well,
Renee.
if you don't have a weight limit, then we
LC,
can
bro.
do Envy or Chevy Girl.
No.
Y'all motherfuckers are wild, bro.
That's wild. That is wild.
Absolutely not.
Lady, we didn't laugh at that, okay, for the record? They did. These fucking monsters.
I stayed on mute. I didn't say shit.
Yo,
You see, you didn't have to unmute right now, because girl, you and I have a truce, but you and those people, y'all do not. So,
Okay, relax, Strawberry.
I might have to snitch.
I took 19 pounds off. Leave me alone.
LC's trying to nominate Renee.
Who?
Oh my God! Yes,
Renee
add
is
Renee.
crazy.
Wait,
I
hold on.
I actually have to. I have to admit, I just came back up here to clown on Ducky a little bit because I feel like it's hilarious.
You don't want the smoke, Mama. You don't want the smoke. But we can do it if you want to.
He's the new one here, and he's I mean, I got bad vibes. That's all I'm gonna say.
Thank you, and
My
Carly,
turn.
can I just say,
My turn.
Not bad.
Carly, do you think I've been
Listen.
mistreated?
Listen.
Yeah.
I couldn't understand. Hold on. I
Ducky,
couldn't understand.
the fact that you're
I couldn't-
caping for
listen.
Lynn,
Yeah.
bad
Oh my
vibes.
Shut your
God.
fucking ass
Oh,
up. Listen,
wow.
Here's the thing, right? I couldn't understand you over your fucking bullshit fucking pretending to fucking be Latina, right? You don't even
She's
speak
Spanish.
fucking Spanish, bro. and you're fucking talking about like not colonizing brown and fucking black
Okay,
people.
hold on. First of
You're
all, I'm
the
not going to take
whitest
somebody
fucking
here
white
from
lady here.
Cuba
Shut the fuck up.
seriously,
Listen,
okay?
it's interesting to me, right? It's interesting to me,
Where
right?
you from?
That you want to come up here and fucking say anything to
I
me
think she's
about fucking.
Mexican.
She's
No,
Mexican?
where are you from?
I'm not going to take a
me.
US. Are you in the
Listen,
US? Are you
of
based in the
course I'm in the
US?
U.S. White lady.
I'm
Go ahead.
Mexican.
So you're based in the US and you're Cuban? Yeah, I already don't trust you. I'm just going to
That
say
was
that right
what.
now.
Why don't you
Babe,
trust me?
she's calling you a
Oh.
gusano.
Why don't you
Yeah.
trust me, white lady?
I mean, Florida? Do we have to talk about Miami County right now?
Who lives
from
in Florida?
Florida.
Who lives in Florida?
What are you talking about?
You guys.
The county, what is it? It's something, I don't
Who
know the
lives
name of
in
the county,
Miami,
but
dumbass?
I think she means the white Cubans. The white Cubans live in
Where are you from? What's your ethnicity?
you don't need to know that. You don't need to
That
know
makes
that.
sense. You're right. That makes a lot of sense.
How
So we
long have
can't.
you been here? How long have you been
I
here?
was
That's what I
born here,
want to know.
stupid. I was born here, stupid.
Okay,
Wait,
how
hold
long has your
on.
family been here?
What
Hold
do you?
on.
What do you
This is
mean?
the host.
How long has your family been here? Oh,
Hey,
sorry, Pop.
guys.
What's
I
going
didn't hear
on? The
you.
host is talking.
Fuck is
The
going
host is talking.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Ducky?
What?
I think you made a really bad judgment.
On the fact that the white lady over here.
I
Wait,
don't know if she's white. Hold on.
they were
Look at
going
her,
back
bro.
and forth. They were going back and forth.
She does look low key Spanish, actually. She actually high key looks Spanish.
She got a perm.
Does she speak Spanish though?
No.
So she's a No Sabo kid.
Wait, hold on.
I think the erasure is
My
So
son
where's your
doesn't
problematic.
family from? Let's focus on that. Where's your
You
family
don't need
from?
to know. I'm not gonna.
That's a
He's
cop
acting
out.
like an ICE agent, bro.
That's a
This is
fucking
like
Seemed
cop
like
Doc
out.
Carly was being
Central.
very
This is like Doc
anti-immigration.
Central
Look like
over
a
here.
That's
You
what
think
it
I'm
Mexican.
gonna
seemed
tell
like
you
to
He's
me
a
on
any bit
there
of
Mexican.
personal
because
I think
information?
you
because
need to
Carly
fucking.
was like, well, you just came here and my family's been here, so I'm more entitled than you are. That's what she
He's a
said to you.
Mexican.
No,
That's what she said to you.
I'm
I did hear that,
gauging.
Nick.
I'm asking when he was coming because it tells me where his mindset is based on when he was here, when his
He has
family
a
got
white
here.
American mom. Don't
That's
let him
what it
beat
is.
you.
It's not about, I'm
My
not
mom's
about
dead.
hierarchy in the Latino community. I'm not like one person is more Latino than the other. That's white supremacy. That's colonialized thinking.
You.
Why would it matter when he came
Here she's
here
cooking you,
and
Ducky.
Because it
Hold on,
tells
Nick
me the
wants to have some fun.
mindset that he's coming from. That's why I asked. It's not about one being better than the
a
other. It
mindset
gives
he's
me
coming from?
insight into
So the mindset.
Nick, you're white. Stay out of
You
it.
wouldn't know if
over here.
you wouldn't obviously you
So if
don't
he just
know.
migrated
That's
Carly's
over
okay. That's
here,
Latina and
okay.
his
Ducky's
That's
mindset would
Latinx.
okay.
be shitty, and
No,
it
it's
would be
not. It's
useless
not
if he just
shitty.
migrated over here.
It's not.
It would
No,
be
no, no. It's
useless.
not that. No. It's
I
not
don't
that
get
his
it.
mindset is shitty, and
Let's
it's not
go, Nick.
necessarily an
Let's go.
I'm
exact.
vote for Durant.
It's
I'm just
just
saying.
called.
Holy shit.
It's called a like possibility. It's not. It's not a shitty mindset. It's not even like it's a
Well,
for
so
sure
you're
thing.
judging a book
It's
by its
just.
cover. Real white
I'm.
supremacy. I mean.
I'm
You're judging
assessing.
a book by its cover. I mean, this is real white
No,
supremacy.
to be fair, Nick,
Real-
her assessment was pretty accurate at Ducky.
Wait, I
I'm
need
not
to say
gonna
I've
lie.
also
something.
been around, so I'm
I
not
She's
want to
like
been
say
watching
telling you
Then
this
something.
him.
you
right
have
now.
been around. That makes sense.
Hold on. Just because someone doesn't speak the language, my son doesn't speak Albanian, but he's still Albanian. And
No,
my
he's
mother
American.
hold on, my mother speaks Spanish and Portuguese, and she's not Latina or Portuguese at all.
But
She's
listen, I've asked
Portuguese.
her already. Listen, so my family descends from Cuba, right? I'm proud of that. Watch. Where is your family from, Carly?
Chilani
I'm not gonna tell
sounds like
you.
Do you see what I mean, Belle?
You don't need
I
to
want to know.
He
She's
doesn't
not
owe you
proud of
that,
her
If I
though.
family.
guessed it,
don't
would
owe
you
you
tell me if I'm
that.
right? Carly,
I
if I
don't.
guessed
What is
it,
that?
This
just
is
one
Doc
guess. Just
Central.
one
I
guess.
don't
If I
owe you
guessed it.
Go
any
for
more
it, bro.
personal
Go for it.
information.
No, if I guessed it, would you tell me if I'm right?
No, and again, the
Okay,
reason
at least you're
because this
honest.
is Doc Central around here. Okay,
No, at least you're honest.
I
It's fine.
am not gonna give any personal information. It's not about withholding. It's strictly about I don't feel comfortable.
I get it. We respect that. Have a good day.
I didn't do that.
Belle.
Wait, what the hell, Ducky? Just because you're
What happened, bro? Where'd she go?
Ducky,
You're back.
Ducky, you're just
Where?
coping right now,
I don't
dude.
know where she went, dude.
You just got out Latinoed,
I
and
don't.
that's why you're mad.
I don't know
She even
where she
pronounced the
went.
words more crisp than you.
She vanished. I think Appleme's coming up on the panel, though. I think she has a lot to offer.
No, I just think she's like the superior Latino. It just is what it is.
She's
She
not even a
out-Latinoed you.
Latina. She didn't even tell us where the fuck she
See,
was
look at you now.
from,
You're
bro.
trying to pronounce it like her.
She said Latino. I said Latina. Latino
No,
is a
she
male.
said that.
A Latina is a female.
True.
You've been hanging around Linz because Linz thinks she speaks Spanish,
Does
but
she speak Spanish?
Linz thinks
I know
she's
she
smart
claims.
too. Mm.
Hang up on me. Fuck you, Serve.
Hey, is everybody made up and friends again in here, or what?
We're all
No,
besties.
Oh,
Oh,
they're too scared to have the conversation.
I
Apple
couldn't
me.
tell by everybody being so friendly.
well, you know, some people said they apologized, and then like their actions after the apology showed otherwise. So I don't know where we are.
And some of
Sure.
us
Oh,
have
who's
really
up?
long-term plans, Appleme. Long-term
Okay.
plans.
Oh my. I
We're into a
apologize
long
to
con.
Nick. I apologize to Nick,
Ew.
and he is struggling
Did you
with
say
it.
you,
Okay, well,
Apple me?
that's the first mistake. We're not apologizing to men.
Apple me.
Wait,
Nick is gonna be the possible.
wow,
Nick is gonna
Apple
be the
me.
possible newest addition to the Red Room Blue Room. Apple me.
Fucking
I
go,
am the
Nick.
newest
Nick,
edition. It was 3
Fucking
you were
yes
on
right.
some
votes.
dumb shit earlier.
Nick at
Nick, you were
fucking
on some
right,
dumb shit
bro.
earlier trying to turn Belle against me.
What?
Well, I wasn't trying to turn her against you.
What?
Come on, Nick.
Yeah.
The current consensus is, according to some people.
I actually think you would make a good Red Room Blue Room member. You know what I mean? Apple me.
Oh, that would be so horrible.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
It would be
no, it would
good
not.
because
No,
then
it would be
the
horrible.
platform for Bex would be taken from her.
Oh, and
Like,
Trey, you unfriended me?
I didn't unfriend you. I got blocked from you.
You got blocked from my life?
Nah. I've been said this. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain. I'm like, you know what? You got it. I'm gonna scroll the fuck. People think that I'm gonna complain. I don't care.
You're
I
a
really
mod
don't.
in
I
my
told you
space.
this though. You acknowledged it. You said, "Well, Trey, you're a mod. I don't want to." No, I'm not. I've
Oh
never been a
yeah,
mod for you. I just
yes you
kept scrolling.
are.
So, no, I'm not.
You absolutely are on your ghost account.
I went on that account. I'm not a mod for you.
Okay,
Guaranteed.
well my bad.
Oh, I didn't care. It was
My
okay.
bad.
It was like, you know what? If it makes them feel that way, I'm gonna scroll on. I didn't come. You notice how you didn't know that?
A lot was going on.
He lied to.
I felt
Well, I
like
already
you
know who
acknowledged it
blocked
and you didn't
him.
care, and I said,
It
okay,
wasn't
cool,
me.
whatever. Kept scrolling on.
Oh, I know
My
who it was
apologies.
then.
Yeah, I know who it was too then.
I think we both know who it was.
It was Florida Kid, and I was like, okay, I don't care. It is what it is. Scroll.
Anyway, what
So
was
when
the
are Bex and Belle
consensus?
gonna make up? When is this friendship gonna get back on the road?
That's what I'm talking about. I'm advocating for that actually.
I'm sorry,
There's
but
a
who
lot
said
there.
that there was ever a fight?
There's a lot there.
There absolutely was a fight.
Girl,
So
see,
see,
this is what I mean. You can't be doing this.
Hold the fuck on. Bex, was that a fight, Bex?
Yes, it was.
Felt like it was a fight, yes.
Oh, okay, fine. Then we're fighting.
Well, I mean, you
No,
went on. It wasn't a. I didn't consider it a fight until you went onto Dana's panel and started talking shit about me. That's when I.
Was that Belle's form of an olive
I
branch?
didn't talk shit about you. Hold on one second, because I can't.
I
yell right
listened
now.
to it.
I'm in a very, please.
And then you said that you thought I conspired or I was conspiring with Nick or something, or then conspiring with the youngsters. You made all these accusations against me. Like, all I did was tell you I felt like Trey was treated very differently than I was.
Hold on.
Say that about me.
Hold on. Stop talking, because I can't yell. First of all, the only reason why I went to Dana's live, is I saw T-Bone up there, and I had been trying to reach her on the backhand because she was very upset with me. So I went up there to discuss the issue and explain things to her and remind her that this is not something new, right? Because it was discussed in T-Bone's live. That was it, and then things just went from there. And then I was hearing and getting
Right,
messages on
and
the
there
things
was
you were saying
definitely
in the other live, and
right, but those things weren't even true. I've been yelled at now. I've been like treated like I'm the issue for several days now, and all I did was tell you that I felt like I was treated differently than
but
Trey.
see, the thing is, though, it
And
doesn't.
I was told that I said all these things and did all these things, and I was conspiring, and you should have listened when people tried to warn you about me.
Yeah, because I felt that when you came up there to do what you did with the whole trade thing, you could have asked me on the back end, and I could have explained to you that we're back on the old rules. Like,
You just want a drama.
It wasn't about wanting drama at all. Trey, I don't think this is the moment where you need to like jump in here.
Being honest.
Max, do you see
It's
how that
nothing
can
that we
be
can't
like?
get past, though, right?
I know, but I will say, like, I have some really, like,
entitlement.
I would like, if people actually want Belle and I to have this conversation, that's fine. But Trey, I would really like it if you would
Seems
stay
like-
out of it.
Wait, I can make any comments I want. This is an open panel. I'm gonna
Okay,
call
well,
a
then we
spade a
won't. Then
spade.
then I
And
would
I'm
like to
being
not
honest.
have this
You
conversation.
could have messaged her on the back end. You chose to go up on Ducky's Live, a Red Room Blue Room member, where you are a mod, and then complain over there.
I didn't complain. I didn't complain
Okay.
at all.
Belle
Belle came up and yelled at me, and we had more of a
over again in the
conversation.
comments.
I didn't even say shit.
Okay,
This
so
is what
I
I
will-
mean. It keeps getting
I was
pitched as if
there.
I did
Hold on.
something.
The only
No,
thing that
all I did was defend myself.
But hold on though, no one was coming at you at that time. It's like you
Yeah,
used
no,
it seemed like you used Trey abusing his powers and everyone being against him at that moment to try and exonerate yourself
No,
when you yourself
the point
did.
was, see, this is where you create a narrative, because the point was a narrative was created about me doing this, and
Well, you
then
did.
when
You
I
blocked
left
all of
over,
them. You
can I
blocked
finish
Strawberry,
speaking?
Siren.
Can I finish speaking?
Please, Trey, let me hear her.
And so after I was painted to have done all of this stuff this entire time, Trey comes in and actually does the stuff.
Wait.
And
You
it's-
did
he's
block
get-
them.
he gets
You blocked
defended.
Strawberry, Siren, Queen, I think it was. You blocked
Oh my
like
God.
7 of them.
Yeah, after a conversation that we all agreed they were going to be blocked.
I didn't agree to that. No.
You did, and then you
No, I
pulled it
didn't.
back after half an hour. Then you came
Shut
back
the
and you were like,
fuck up. Did
"Wait
I
a
agree
minute,
to
I don't
that?
like this."
I will say
And so then we
Trey did
stopped,
never.
and then
Trey,
the
as
whole
much as
live
Trey and
went
I
again,
agree to
disagree
that?
and we beef, he would never have blocked me. He dropped me from the panel and he talked crazy to me, but I don't think he'd block me because he used to let me talk crazy
He
even on his own
literally,
panel.
there was an entire
He
conversation.
voted against me.
Belle,
Look at T-Bone.
I didn't agree to that.
Judas.
You did, and then you
Bring
backed
T-Bone
out
up.
30 minutes later.
No, I
we got
didn't.
pulled
This
into
is a real
another
big
VC,
betrayal.
and
T-Bone,
you
come up. No, I
backtracked
did
the
not.
entire
T-Bone, I
thing.
agreed to that, or did I not
Yes,
come up
you
on the panel and say
did.
I
Where's
did not agree to
Officer
this?
too?
Hold
He
on,
was
Bring
in
him
there
up.
too.
I just would like to say goodnight to everybody. I'm going to drop so you guys can bring people up to talk.
Good night, Uncle Me.
Good night, Flady.
Good night. I'll still be in the comments, but you guys probably need the spot to discuss this stuff.
Lady, can I hold your hand?
I
So
can
nice.
1 second. I want to bring some light to this. We were all in that VC. It was being discussed, and next thing we know, T-Bone went live, and it just started up.
Yes,
Then
I didn't
Trey
agree to anything.
immediately-
He just
Hold
decided to
on,
go
hold
live.
on. Hold on. Then Trey immediately said, wait, this is not what we agreed to. I think he was under the impression that if people fucked up or did something outrageous, then they would be blocked. Not just going live and just blocking people one after the other, like, and for no, do you understand? Just,
Yeah,
just
don't lie
just
on my
the
name
block.
again.
But the point is,
He
we all
explained it
had
to
a
me
meeting.
later.
It wasn't me that did this on a
No,
whim.
you
It was
did
decision
do
was,
that.
can I
Yeah, but-
respond? Can I respond?
Don't
There
lie.
was a decision made. You were in the VC. Whether you understood what you were agreeing to or not, I have no idea. But there was an agreement made, shit happened, and then you called for another VC and said, I didn't agree to this.
No, I said it in the VC, and then I said it on the panel. I was very fucking
That's
clear.
what I just said.
Belle fucking made it clear too. You decided to go and block them. You blocked them. I
Wait,
didn't.
It was ever. Wait, well, hold on. I thought we were all under the impression of yes, but we thought, you and me thought that it was going to be that if people were going to, like, go crazy on somebody and say fuck this, fuck that,
Yes.
certain people would get blocked.
Yep.
But when he went live, it turned into as soon as people were coming in, just block.
Blocked on the site. Yes. No, I didn't agree to that. It was never. That was never.
I understand y'all got a conversation going on right now, and I'm not trying to step on nobody's toes, but this is very important because people are trying to literally assassinate people are literally trying to assassinate my character right now. So I need to talk
What's
to Bailey,
happening?
if that's
Welcome
okay.
to the fucking club, dude.
I know, Ducky. I already know, bro. You ain't got to tell me. I
Ducky, you
already
don't
know.
have
But I'm
any
saying I'm going
character
through the
to
same smoke right
assassinate.
now.
Shut the
I'm
fuck
going
Bro,
up.
through
you're
the
just
same
new
smoke right
here,
now. So can I
dude.
talk to Bill for a second?
Wait,
Can
hold
I talk to
on.
Bill for a
Hold
second?
on, hold
Because
on.
people are trying to
Manny
run
did
around
it.
this internet. People are trying to run around this internet and try to tell everybody else that somehow I SA'd you. Did I SA you, Bill?
No.
Absolutely, you
Do
did.
you feel okay?
Nick
I
Shut the
recognize.
fuck up, Nick.
Hold on, because she just said no. Let me just give me a second to clear my name, please. I
No.
recognize that some of
Why
the
are
things
you
that I said in
attacking
that
her?
other live may have been offensive, but did you feel offended by what I said?
Just
To me,
drop him,
no.
bro. There
I
you
didn't.
go. Just
I
drop
didn't
him.
like what
You
you
said
said.
you personally, yes or
Drop
no?
No,
him.
no,
You didn't feel
no.
offended?
Let
Oh,
me
Okay.
get one. Let
I
me get
said
one,
my
Strawberry. What's
galaxy.
up?
Thank you.
Shit, let me
Hold
get
on,
one.
hold on, so he gets my answer because I can't fucking yell. Manny, no. The only thing, even when I went on Showtime, I said I thought it was inappropriate what you said to Queen. That's it. I do not think you essayed me. Nothing like that. And if you need me to come into a live and clear that up, share the live to me, and I'll be there in a second. They paid a Galaxy. I'm sorry, Manny. 10 minutes. You could come back in 10 minutes.
So it didn't make you feel uncomfortable when he commented on your thigh?
Hold on. The whole situation, Don even bringing it up, telling me that I was uncomfortable because I didn't even know it happened. And I kept thinking to myself, like, I went mute thinking, like, when the fuck did my thighs show, or what showed, like, what position, where was I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. Him, Don, not Manny. And then it turned into something else. I found it inappropriate, and inappropriate what was said to Queen after that. I feel like the men got a little too excited, and I even stated it, and Queen is also a witness to this. When I went on Showtime, I said, Mandy, I thought it was inappropriate what you said to Queen. That's it. I haven't gone around this app even talking about it or saying anything about it. So if anyone is saying that you essayed me, I do not agree to
It's
that at
not
all.
SA, it's SH. And yes, he did SH you. It's
Stop
fine.
speaking for Bell.
But I don't.
It's not fine. Wait, what?
No, I mean, it's fine to call it what it is, but it's not SA.
Wait, is he here?
Sexual
Manny, I hope you heard that.
It's
Fuck.
harassment versus assault. Didn't physically do anything to you, so for him to come in
It
here and
is
say that's
technically virtual essay, though.
You heard what she said, Manny.
it is SH. Okay, so wait, what were you guys saying last?
Oh my god, my.
So wait, so you guys voted, and then you guys are saying that she blocked without consulting.
Not just her. She wasn't the only one blocking. Like, what are we doing?
When we got out of that, these are conversations, by the way, that should be happening on the back end. I don't know why we keep bringing shit like this to fucking light. But just
I mean, I'm trying to have a
before we left
conversation with
that
Belle, and Trey
conversation.
keeps jumping in.
Wait, but
Like,
it's
I
a
get it. You
conversation
don't
that you're
like
having
me.
on the panel.
Right. Well, then I'm trying to have a conversation. None of this had to come up. You keep coming at me. We get it. You don't like me. We get it. I'm trying to have a conversation with Belle, who was actually my friend, and I care about her opinion. Right now, I've asked you to stay out of this multiple times. This does not concern you.
It does.
It doesn't.
It does, actually. It actually does. It actually does.
Well, no.
There goes that conversation.
I don't even think there's I don't know.
No, T-Bone, there was actually a conversation happening. It just,
Who did that?
Really good.
Hey, I just wanted to say this right. Hey, I just got off.
Becky, stop. Please. Stop. Just please.
Wait, I did not allow anyone to block people that I have been mutuals with. Dude, no. That's not what's happening. Prince, I think you came in late. We're talking about what happened like a month ago.
My suggestion would be, if we are going to continue this, that it goes to a Discord and everybody be involved. Now, I just want this in there. I don't give a damn if we want to do it publicly. I just don't think that it's the best idea to do it. I don't. And I think that y'all can resolve some issues way better without all these other people being in our fucking business, because then other shit is gonna come out and people
it's
get
gonna
to
get
use that for fucking narratives.
Yeah, and it's gonna get twisted somehow, like the telephone
Exactly.
Wait, but
At
that's another
least
thing. That I disagree. I'm sorry.
I have not had a lot of success with back end conversations here.
Of course, y'all disagree because y'all are the ones who get to get entertained by it.
No, it's
Wait,
not
back-
Of course, you're
entertainment.
gonna
This is
disagree.
not entertainment for me.
Not
None of this is
you.
fucking
He's not
entertainment.
talking to
I'm not talking
you.
about you.
and I
guys.
just was going to suggest that if you do have a background conversation, have somebody there who's familiar with the timeline.
I reflected and I got
To
emotional
keep you
on my
all
ignorance.
honest. I don't know why. Why am I being muted?
So then, Bex, if you're not comfortable having a back end conversation, we can do this here. I just know the route that this is gonna go down, and I'm personally gonna get pissed when we get hot. I'm already telling you. I already know where
This
it's
is my
going.
thing. I don't care about having a back end conversation or a front end conversation. But for a very long time now, I've been trying to have a conversation with Bell. I get that Trey does not like me. He's made that perfectly clear. He does not need to interrupt me every time I speak and come for me every time I say something.
I think he likes you a little bit, Bex.
Ducky,
Thank you.
shut.
Wait, did I not say that? I actually put it in the comments earlier. But you know what? Since the people that actually think that, since you want me to not like you, I got you.
Wait, he said it multiple times that he does not dislike you, Bex. This
I
is
heard
just
him.
Trey.
It's
This is
perfectly
Hold
fine.
on.
It's
Hold
perfectly
on.
fucking
If,
fine.
Trey
if
is.
somebody
He
says
loves
they
you.
don't like you and then disrespect you and treat you like shit constantly, at what point do we say this guy's saying this for semantics, but he very much obviously does not like me?
And
So
you
That's
telling you the
that's kind of like
truth? So
that's kind
wait,
of
telling
like
you the truth?
I
that's
feel
kind of
like
like
this is just kind of a distraction, though, because to
that's
be honest, whether he likes her or not is like irrelevant to
that's kind of like saying
the
like
conversation.
strawberry and serve don't like me, but they both really love me. You know what I
Can you
mean? Like
dislike a person, but
You
at
don't
least
love
like
her.
respect them
People
as a
want the
human
truth, but
being.
then you give them the truth and they don't like it.
Hey,
Like,
I love
Ducky,
when you're
for being
quiet.
your perspective, Ducky,
shut
being
up,
your
sir.
profession, can you dislike a person, but you respect them as a human being? You don't have
Shaky,
to
do
like them.
you?
You
Shaky,
don't
do
have
you
to like
mind?
them. You don't have to like people, but you at least
You
respect them
said
as a
that
person.
3 times.
Oh my God! Holy shit!
I think that we can have a conversation. I think we can have a conversation and it can actually be like resolved, because I think if Nick and Bex are sharing a panel, and well, we all know what happened there. I
Yeah,
think that
God
Bex.
damn it.
that was
Bex,
that was.
if you feel comfortable, go ahead. We're gonna go on mute and let you do your
What happened?
thing.
Can you tell us more about what happened there? For those of us who don't know.
You and I were there. We did what we did. It's fine.
Go ahead, Bex.
I feel like the conversation is just going to end up in a bad place no matter what happens here on out. Like,
Hey, look what it is.
I think the thing is that there's no point in having a conversation about me going back to Red Room, Blue Room when like there's not going to be an understanding. Like, we can't have a simple conversation about all of this, and I've felt that way. Like, I have not raised my voice. I have not talked shit about anyone. I haven't called anyone out their name. I have tried very hard to have a civil conversation, but when I'm asking very nicely, like, for this to take place between certain people, and that just can't be respected, and that says a lot to me.
We can stay muted. We can stay muted, guys, can't we? Yeah, we can stay muted.
Absolutely, but that was a direct shot at Trey.
Yeah, but we can stay muted.
you're not old shit.
Oh.
And you
So
shut the
then-
fuck up too before I remove you
He
from the panel specifically.
All right, well, then that's what I need. I think that's what we need to hear.
Damn it.
Wait, what?
Okay, but like, no joke now. I don't
Okay,
think
what the
this-
hell?
Malika,
She's
what are you
gonna be
doing
next.
down
I feel it
there,
coming.
Why are you doing that, Malika?
Why are we just like
Belle and Bex, what do you guys want to do?
Yeah,
Oh,
what
you
do
can
guys
have a
wanna do?
conversation. I just made a statement. That's it.
you should have dropped her then? She's
But the problem,
what?
so here,
But I dropped
here's the issue.
back.
He can't drop me. I'm the
Here's an
host.
issue.
Yeah, he can.
No, he can't.
Okay, he can't because your other account's not on the panel, but whatever.
Mod abuse is crazy.
That's what it is, really.
T-Bone, what were you saying? Sorry, I interrupted.
Bex has already expressed that she has problems with Trey interrupting the conversation and throwing little shots, and that's because Trey is making it clear, or at least she's taking it from what he's stating, that he has a problem with her. And so she's not willing to push the conversation forward. So we can't like have this shit happen and then be like, oh, well, we can have the conversation. No, it's not. It's not going to work like that now.
Hey, Bell, somebody
That's what I'm
said,
saying. Because things, no, hold on just a second, Ducky.
okay.
Because things are getting heated because of that, things are being said that don't necessarily need to be said for the other people that are on the panel. Y'all see what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. We got to figure out what we want to do here. Like,
What do you mean to the other people on the panel? What do we
Oh
do?
shit, $300 to unmod somebody. Fuck, don't let it be me.
Nobody's gonna pay that. It's a joke.
It
No one's
just
gonna pay that.
feels like if there's an impediment to the conversation, just to remove the impediment.
I feel like this is what it is, though. When other people get blamed for the actions of someone, and then that's like, that happens a lot. I'm sorry, but that's unfair. Like, stating that.
I'm not sure why I got dropped.
that's not, I'm not blaming y'all.
Someone is actively, like, Trey is actively trying to paint my abusive mod at points, but while actively abusing mod. So, like,
I fucking love it.
No,
That's funny
wait,
as
Bell,
fuck,
do you
dude.
have to tell her again? Because you went into Ducky's live yesterday complaining about this. Shit changed. Just like how you went over there and complained about. You see what I'm saying? You think that you are owed to just say whatever you want about a situation. No, it's not about. It's not about to go like that. What the fuck are you talking about?
I do want to
The
say
same
one
way
thing.
you told Dana rules changed. The rules changed once you left.
Bell.
What are we talking about?
The rules changed for Trey, not me.
No, the rules changed in general. The same way they changed when Dana left, they changed when you and Officer left.
But you guys said that, like,
The rule,
are we gonna say here, okay, if we're gonna all be honest and we're gonna have the conversation, everyone at the time was under the impression that Bex was actively working hard to change those rules. Even you, Trey, at the beginning of this conversation, you had said, hey, you thought she did a lot. She did a lot. So I don't see why we can't acknowledge that.
the rules changed for Bex as well. Whether they be temporary or whether they were effective or not, or for the same reasons, rules changed as well. The same
And that's
reasons that rules changed after, and Trey's able to do what he's doing now. Whether I agree with it or disagree with it with the Bex situation, that has happened.
but the difference is
Okay, hold on, T-Bone. It turned into a point where, right? When I've been on your panel for years, right? Have I ever dropped for free just because I didn't like nobody?
No.
Those things changed afterwards. Okay,
Yes.
it turned into that.
People expressed that they had issues with that, which we've been over because it was the creation of the war room. Things were looking to be more professional. I wanted to take a certain approach. Other people didn't agree with that. We've been over that portion. We understand that.
But the framing of it to everybody, including those who are going after, Bex over here, would have been, hey, she's responsible for all of these changes, and that's why everything's the way it is, and she took the brunt of that responsibility.
No, because there was outside individuals who were making assessments from things, and no one ever made the statement that Bex was the one who changed those rules. As a matter of fact, I told you all specifically it was me. And I said even back then, it doesn't matter what I tell you guys because you're going to come up with your own assessment of what is taking place. So if I tell you that I was the person who solidified the rules and the reasons that people were being blocked, y'all were going to continue to blame it on Bex. And that's exactly what happened.
T-Bone, can we ask Bex how she felt and if she thought that she was being thrown under the bus?
At that time,
I mean, just
would
in
love.
general, but yeah, at
And
that
even
time.
after.
I want to hear the answer to that at that time because the defense system from all of us was really high towards Bex, defending Bex and Officer.
I think for me, the defense I was looking for was if you tell me to mod out the mess and I mod out the mess, have my back, not so much like defending me against like claims and shit. Because, like, in my personal opinion, with everything that's happened, a lot of people did some shady shit in one way or another with what was happening behind my back in a lot of ways. So I have some very big feelings about a lot of things. I don't think those are something other people need to worry about. But I think what I wanted was to know how to handle the fact that I was taking the brunt of the heat for a long time. And I didn't feel like I was given solutions. And then when I tried to come up with solutions, I was blamed for trying to control the space or trying to change things when all I was trying to do was participate and like have a game plan. And I was never allowed that.
So you do feel like you were blamed, even though you were trying.
I do feel like I was blamed, even though I was very much trying.
Okay.
Can I ask this question? Do
Thank
you
you,
feel
Richard.
like the blame came from and no, because that makes it. I'll use
It came
myself.
from both.
You don't have to. You don't have to. Well, hold on just a second. I'll use myself. You don't have to answer for anybody else. Did you feel like the blame was coming from me in particular?
I feel like on the front end, I was getting it from outsiders, but on the back end, it was like, well, Bex is messy and Bex brings the mess. And like, that's why I tried to walk away because it was like, if everybody feels like this is somehow on me, then if I disconnect myself from this, then it's fixed. But then when I was told, no, we don't want you to leave, we want you to stay. And I was like, okay, well, let's figure out a solution so it can be comfortable. Then again, it was like me
No, no.
controlling.
Just to be clear, because I understand, like we all already acknowledge, or understood that the mess had followed you from when you were previously in Messy Talk to coming in. I'm talking specifically about the reason that certain things were changing. Do you feel like I, in particularly, after those changes were made, tried to blame you for those changes?
No, I actually feel you, particularly T-Bone, felt the same way. And we had many conversations where we tried to find a solution and tried to work it out. Like I've said from the beginning, I feel like there was two factors in this. There was the war room and there was red room, blue room. And because there was never really a solution found on what everybody wanted, it came down to like trying to find a solution on one end and then the other end wanted messy. And when I tried to say things like, well, I don't want to participate in debates all day and then have Trey's Live be all about me that night where I'm just being slandered and I'm expected to come in and defend myself because I was over and over told to come and defend myself.
I don't want to cut you off, but that's going back to the other thing. I get why you went that way, but maybe okay. So the other question of what I was going to ask you is, did you feel like no matter what changes we tried to make, or no matter what we tried to do, that there was always a group of individuals that were going to come after you, no matter what the case was?
I felt like there had to either be like a public display of like, this is not happening, these are the rules, this is why this is happening, very transparent to like destroy the narrative, or it would continue. But again, there was never really a good solution to fixing it, even though there was many conversations about it. So in my attempts to defend Belle, which I realized people didn't see as defending Belle, I tried to just continue to take the heat. But it got to be to the point where it was starting to affect my real life, and that's where
Maybe you don't agree with where I'm coming from with this, but in the way that I looked at it, if we implemented rules, people would have been upset about the rules that we implemented because then they're not able to hold people accountable. If we leave it open for you to be able to defend yourself, that just creates more conversations and derailments from what we were trying to do, and then nuances in between. So from my perspective, I felt as though it didn't matter what the solution was, because there was always going to be a group that said, hey, we don't like Bex, and we're going to do everything that we possibly can to get active on Bex. Do you feel that is a true statement? or at least that you shared that sentiment.
I did share that sentiment for. Yes, I think that there was a group that was going to come for me. I think that stuff was going to happen either way, which is why I at first said I was going to consider walking away. And I wanted to have a conversation about it, but a lot of those conversations got very heated. And I think we can all agree that there was not enough like verbally discussing issues within the group, which I think built up resentment and kind of blew up over time.
So you felt supported by T-Bone, but overall you didn't feel supported by the group's decisions? Is that?
It felt very split. It felt very much like T-Bone, Officer, and I were the war room, and T-Bone, Bell, Trey, and at some points Dana J were red room, blue room. And because there was tension, I feel, between the two, it created almost like a who's gonna win this challenge instead of what's best for the group. You know what I mean?
I feel like I'm in counseling fucking session.
Okay, so if what's best for the group would have been that all of you here would have been blocked.
Oh shit! Simple.
Then you wouldn't have a live.
No, when I told you,
Yeah,
what
you
was the
wouldn't have
reason for
lied.
that? Yeah.
Are you saying that you're the main attraction, Strawberry?
No, I'm not saying it was a main attraction, but like for example, I was, yeah, like
Kind of a
Bex
big
used to
deal.
hang out. Hang on, Bex used to hang out in T-Bone's live, and then she had issues with mainly everybody, so that's why people would go to Trey's live, and yeah, we did shit talk you. It just is what it is.
So what do you mean
But
T-Bone 36 hours, Young King?
We
What
had
does that mean?
I'm
that's
saying
how
for
long he was a
technically,
member.
yeah, he was technically a member of Reverend Blue Room. I'm just gonna say this, right? And I'm gonna leave this here because while people like, because the youngsters think I hate them and this, that, and the third. I'm gonna be honest with you, like y'all can think whatever, but at the same time, I have
What do they have to do
also
with this?
kind of fended off motherfuckers too. I'm not just talking about the youngsters, though. I'm talking about youngsters adjacent, right? Other people, right?
I think you
I've always tried
mischaracterized
to
that a
keep.
little bit. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. Regardless, I am saying that people have, because for me, it never necessarily mattered about the numbers. It didn't matter about the algorithms, the cash apps, things of that nature. Like I cared about the productive debates, right? And so for me, it didn't matter to me. Like if niggas was gone, they was gone, right? But I respected the fact that the youngsters have a part to play on TikTok that is very important and pivotal. Do I agree with how they do things at times? No, not necessarily. And I do think there's a lot of times where conversations can take place and there's a lot of derailing that comes from that shit, right? And that, to be honest, I wanted to regulate, especially at the height and the beginning of the war room and shit. When all that shit settled, I have DMs out the wazoo of people saying, why do y'all keep the youngsters around? Why do you have these people that constantly get up on these panels and
Trey,
bash you
let
on a
him and
day-to-day basis, or
the
bash the people
conversation.
that are on the panels on a day-to-day basis? You're trying to do something good, right? Like you and I just ignore the shit. You feel me? Like I just leave
Okay,
that
but
shit where it's
T-Bone,
at. But
I got this, Strawberry.
hold on. But I'm saying, like, if I'm gonna be open, honest, transparent, I'm just asking for the same thing. And that's why I'm getting frustrated today, because I feel like ultimately this conversation shouldn't even need to fucking happen, because all of this shit back in the day, that didn't need to happen either. If it's all for us to come to this conclusion, there was no reason for us to go through weeks of the shit that we went through just to get back to where we are. This is
All the
ridiculous.
the pressure, the fucking I no joke. I loathed coming to the VCs. I loathed it because I couldn't keep anyone happy. It was impossible. Everybody wanted something.
Yeah, so I think I'll say this for like my friends because I know they'll feel the same way. If you feel the need to block us, then block us. That's on you. If you want to make those kinds of decisions or feel like you're not making those decisions,
What is going on? Why did you remove him right now?
It wasn't
We
me.
are.
That was an accident on my part. I did not mean to do that. Come back up, dude. My bad. Seriously.
Dude, I just
They was
think
about to cry and say,
No, I
no,
don't.
I just think
like, they
having a
know who it is. They know
conversation.
who was about to say it. They know.
Sorry, sir. Sorry. Go ahead.
And this
It's
is
just
exactly
ridiculous.
That was
why.
me, bro. I didn't mean to do it.
Nah. This is
I never
exactly
fucking
why.
drop you. Stop it. Go.
No, you do. You've done it
No,
multiple
I
times.
fucking don't serve. Go on.
I think
Um,
taking the conversation to outside is the freaking biggest issue
Go
here.
serve.
yeah, I don't actually care. You guys are going to implode your own platform unless you work your issues out, and you can't work your issues out because there's multiple impediments to the conversation, and it's not the youngsters. It's never been the youngsters. I've said this multiple times. There are maybe one or two adults having a conversation, and the rest are children, and that role switches off depending on who's pissed off at who. You can be mad that it's happening out in the open, or you can identify the impediments and remove them. Any decisions you make because you're not thinking critically and logically, it's going to reflect poorly on your platform. And blocking people because you get DMs or blocking people because you're incapable of regulating your own spaces is going to tank your platforms.
I do want to
But
clarify something because officer is asking in the comments. This is not geared towards anyone specifically. This is just the conversations, right? Anything that would happen in
There
a
was only
live.
5 of us.
Yes.
Who else could you be talking about? It's not T-Bone and Trey.
Hold on, Bex. No, it was the general conversation. Anything that would happen in a live, right? Anything that, like, I was used to, like, when something would happen in a live, me and T-Bone wouldn't even have a conversation about it. Like, if I got dropped or something happened, like, we never gave a fuck about shit before. It turned into everything had to be a conversation. Everything had to be discussed. Everything, the rules needed to be readdressed.
By who?
Everybody. I'm not
By
saying
who?
specific people. Everybody.
Okay, so
Everybody.
if you said it was you and T-Bone that you guys didn't feel the need to have that conversation,
No, I'm talking about the past when me and T-Bone, when stuff like this would happen in our lives, or anything like that, we didn't have to have a conversation, or it just, for me, it turned stressful. It got stressful. That's it. It just got
Absolutely.
stressful. I'm not saying gearing it towards anyone
but do you see
specific.
how when
I'm also putting T-Bone in there. T-Bone himself. All of us having conversations about anything that happened in my life or T-Bone's live or anybody's live, right? If something happened, we would go and have a conversation, and then new rules would be put on, and then it got stressful. That's it. That's all I'm stating. I'm not putting it on any individual. Just the whole general conversation every time.
Yeah, I think that there's a lot of like underlying resentment. If I'm being honest, that's just not going to be addressed if people don't start like speaking a little bit more candidly with one another. And I'm not saying necessarily from your end, but at least we can all out in the open say, hey, nobody on the outside controlled shit. That was said, right? Yeah, sure. We are grateful you took into account some of our opinions and things like that. But that's not what Bex is addressing in the slightest, because at least she knew what the people on the outside thought of her.
I don't think, like, you
Correct.
understand, like, I got to the point where I just put my hands up and I was like, fuck it. I'll do anything at this point, because especially when T-Bone started talking about leaving the app, I was like, holy fuck, nothing works without T-Bone. Like, it just got to that point where I was like, fuck it. What do you want, T-Bone? Like, what do we do? I didn't care anymore. It just got to, like, let's just get it done.
What about you, Bax? Do you feel like that's a fair assessment on her part?
I mean, I definitely think that at the end we were all over it for different reasons. I think the issue was there was 2 very different goals the entire time. And I know for myself, and officers up here now, he can speak for himself, I looked at this as a business. It wasn't about friendship. It was about building a platform. It was what was best for the platform. I took it very seriously. So, like, I tried to have a lot of conversations to find a way to make that work.
I think that was the issue, though, Bex. I don't know if I remember. I think I did bring it up once or twice, but, like, yes, it was about building Red Room, Blue Room, but not so much about building a platform on our end. We had a platform. Do you understand? Like people coming in, it was just like mixing
But
in with
no,
the
the
platform.
point was to grow, especially when War Room came in. I speak mostly from the War Room perspective, very
Oh,
little from
okay.
Red Room,
All
Blue
right.
Room.
Sorry.
When War Room came up, yes, there was very much a point where we were trying to grow a platform in a debate league, and some of us were putting a lot of hours into trying to get people to debate and coming up with things and being prepared and all of the shit that went in behind the scenes for that. And definitely it got frustrating when there would be entire conversations about how we could do this, and then it would be like, but wait, we want our own platforms, we want all this, and it felt very much like just running into a brick wall.
Absolutely. But I think that the issue is that like for example, when I would go live on some occasions, I didn't even even during that time where we agreed that like maybe I wouldn't even participate in the war room, but like I was getting like 4 debates spontaneously, lightning debates in my live. Why? Because I felt like if you just sit back and relax, it just comes and it's free flowing and it just happens. And then when you regulate it too much, it's like the fun is gone. Like the fun's not there. For me, it's fun. This is my getaway. I want it to grow, but I want to have fun with it. I want to play with it. I don't want to I don't know how to explain it.
I mean, you use different words. I don't. That collection of words. I'm just. What did I say here? It's just. I'm sorry. It just sounds
Grow
perverted.
with things and play with things. The
Like
fuck?
when you went from an
like
organic
it.
singular platform
Release
to
the
like
Bell
a
files.
network.
Organic. There you go. I
Yes,
wanted it to be
yes, I get it.
Natural. We got it.
I understand. You went from a single host organic setup to a network that had to have.
What did you say?
Oh my God, Ducky, shut up.
I'll be honest. You guys have really gotten
Okay.
lax with your fucking standards.
yeah, it wasn't relaxed anymore. It was like, to me, it felt like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not a good team player. I'll give you that. Maybe
No, I
that's
think
what
the
the
issue
issue
was
was.
obvious.
It was
I'm
you,
being
but
honest.
we'll get to
Was I the
that.
issue? Tell me. If
Strawberries
I
It
was the
wasn't.
issue, tell me. I will accept it, and I will apologize if I was the issue.
I
No,
didn't say
officer
you
was
were.
the issue for a bit.
That's fine. Thanks, Strawberry. I didn't say you were the issue, Belle. I think the issue was that like you guys went from having like whatever, and then T-Bone wanted to have like a debate league, and the problem was that the like things couldn't be. It felt like things couldn't be facilitated the same because there were too many derailments to the debate league itself, and so when the idea of like instituting rules came into play, that seemed to be like where the issues came in because there was a conflict in like the ideologies about the people that were in the group versus what the group was sort of being geared towards, which was more of like a platform that had like some standards.
You're saying there was an identity issue.
Yeah, yeah, and which is fine. It just never resolved itself.
Well, because I think Bex has had like a martyr complex, quite frankly. I think everybody just kind of let her take shit. I mean, I think she was kind of responsible for everything. Everybody just kind of under the impression that she was heavily pushing these rules and that she was doing it as a way to like obfuscate responsibility from other mess that she had. And even though
But when other
to be
people
fair,
would
though,
tell
that's how it
you,
came off.
yeah, but no, I'm sorry.
I'm not saying that that's
couldn't
what
make
happened.
it
I'm
any
saying,
more. I couldn't make it any more clear to you guys. But like, even if it was or it wasn't, like when I made the statements and I was like, "This is why we did this. I'm the one who did this." Y'all didn't care. Y'all don't. It was straight
T-Bone.
like, yeah.
Oh,
Well, I hear what you're saying, T-Bone. But that little white girl up there, we are on her. We don't give a damn what you're saying. Like, yeah, it's Bex.
T-Bone, I respect the fact that you made these decisions and you're taking on the responsibility, but I promise you, not only were the decisions that were made very obviously made for the benefit of Bex and Officer, but your other Red Room, Blue Room members did not make it. They weren't stealthy in what they thought about it. They were not. I want everyone to be honest. Like, yes, I can agree that you made those decisions. You made it very clear when you communicated those decisions to the greater community that you were making them. And at the same time, I can also say that there were people who were founding members of Red Room Blue Room who were very much shifting blame to Officer and Bex. They may not have said it out directly, but that's the impression we were getting. And I
That's
think that
not
if you,
true.
I think if
Because
you ask people, I think that if you ask people in the chat, they
is
will
it?
agree.
Wait, the only reason I started my live was because you weren't modded in my live. Everybody at that time kept blaming you and pointing the finger. I told you come up one because you're not a mod there, and if they see that you're not a mod, they can't blame you for anybody being dropped, muted, or blocked. She's not
You
even a
didn't
mod
tell
here.
me.
You
You
didn't
didn't
want
tell
to
me
do
that. Yeah, you didn't. You didn't give
I
me one,
1000%
and you
said come into my
demanded.
live. You're not even
Right,
a
you
mod here. Just
demanded
come
I
into
come
my
into
live.
your life
Bro, why are you talking over me?
because you demanded. You
Why
didn't
are
give
you
me mod
talking
and
over me?
demanded
And you
that I
sat
come
there,
in.
and what's funny is you came in. Queen and I think Observant even came up there. They weren't even talking over you. They were trying to tell you we can't, you were lagging or something like that. You crashed out and immediately left. And you blame them. They didn't even do anything. They were trying to tell you we didn't do anything. You immediately crashed out and just left and never came back.
That wasn't your live.
The reason I
That was
had
a
that
whole
live was
different
because you
live.
weren't a mod. And it was
That
to
was a
prove the point,
whole
like y'all
different
keep blaming
live.
Bex.
That wasn't
No, it
your
was the same
live.
live. It was my live.
No, it wasn't.
Bell.
I think that was his live. I
Thank
don't remember,
you.
but I think it was.
It was Bell's
I
live. Bella, it was
I
your
No, it was
swear
live.
it was
my
Bell's
live.
live.
I
swear
remember
it was
it being
No,
Bell's
it
live
was my
because
live
Bell's
because Queen came up in my panel.
Queen has definitely come up in your panel before, but I remember it being Bell's live because Bell was like, "Bex, come back. Bex, come back."
Yes,
No,
exactly.
incorrect.
It was Bell's panel.
If we bring Queen
No.
back and she validates what me and Bex are saying,
We could
we're owed
find
an
that
apology.
live.
Like
Yeah,
I
find that
guarantee
live.
you.
Yeah, find that
We
live.
could
I
find that
guarantee you it
live.
was here.
It would no. I
No,
will
because the
tell you
live
why.
the live I came in, you demanded me
He's
in your
talking.
live.
He's talking about the live after after the blocking was happening, when Trey went up on T-Bone's panel and said what he said, that he didn't agree with this shit. He went live afterwards or that night, and everybody was telling him that, yeah, oh, we're happy that you spoke up and all that shit, right? He's talking about that live.
Yes.
That's not the same live as her
Not
storming
the
off, is
same
what we're
live.
saying.
Yes, it is.
It's really
No, it's
not.
not.
Oh, I don't remember.
You guys are
I
talking about two
remember it being
separate
that
lives, I
night.
We're
think.
talking about two
The
separate
live that
lives.
you demanded I come into of yours was when everyone spent 2 hours talking about me and I got woken up to it. And I came in and yelled at fucking Nick and everybody for like 45 minutes because you demanded I come in there and I didn't have mod, and then I fucking left.
So you crashed out.
You told me to come defend myself. And yes,
So you
after
crashed
having a
out.
live,
Nobody in there
where
crashed out
people,
on you, and they were telling you, "Yo,
okay.
nobody's crashing out on
So
you." You
just to
blamed
confirm,
everybody in there.
Just to confirm, you had a live where you let people talk about me the whole time, didn't give me mod, demanded I come in, and then you're going to tell me I crashed out?
Here we go. You didn't have mod so that nobody
So you
could blame
set
you
me
for
up for
anybody
failure.
being muted, blocked, or dropped. Yeah, because again, at that time, T-Bone, as he just said, no matter what he said, we hear you, but that European woman right there, she's the blame. You're not even a mod over here. Okay, I'll go live. Just to prove the point. She's not muting, blocking, and dropping y'all the way that y'all think that is happening. And then you came in, crashed out a little bit, left. All because you didn't have mod? All because you didn't have a mod?
No, that's not why I crashed out.
What? You just said it. Well, you
No,
didn't give me
said you
mod and I
didn't.
left.
Yeah, but that's not why I crashed out.
Okay. Continue.
Oh, we were cutting the fuck up on her that night.
Yeah, like I literally got woken up to a phone call saying you need to get in Trey's live. He's letting everybody talk mad fucking shit about you. After we had just talked about how I didn't want to be the subject of your fucking panel after sitting on debate panels all day. Because at that point, I had funneled a bunch of money to you while my fucking drama and my drama made you money. And it went through my fucking account and I had to fucking keep track of the math in Discord. And I sent it all to you through fucking Bell. And then I was expected to come back in your live and take more fucking heat.
Wait, hold on though, because
That's
that heat. Wait, hold on, because that time, that money that October paid, That was off of my drama. October was
Okay.
coming for me, talking about my vagina.
But okay,
You
whether I
did
don't
funnel the
remember exactly
money.
what the
Thank
conversation
you.
was.
Yeah. No, that's
Hold
important.
on.
Context about this is very
Can
important.
I fucking respond?
No, because you're
Oh
lying
my
now.
god.
No, but you're
Wait,
lying,
let
and
her
that's the problem.
respond,
You don't want me to speak because you're
No,
lying.
let me fucking respond. If it's all about Belle, I will apologize for that part, but it doesn't take for the fact that I took the money, I kept the math in the Discord, I did that all night long while you were asleep hosting that fucking live, and I sent it all to you through Belle.
Wait, I wasn't asleep.
Well, then why
was-
weren't you doing
I was awake too, though, because he
Didn't
doesn't
his
have a
live get
cash
taken
app.
down and then he went up again?
Exactly. And as a matter of fact,
He can do the
you
math,
didn't even
though.
have to do it. Some of the people were like, well, I'm gonna send it to Bex, and you were like, okay, well, I'll do it. You didn't have to. You could have said, hey, no, send it to Beck. I mean,
oh my
Belle.
god, the gaslighting is crazy. Well, you know what? You're welcome, Trey, for
What the
doing
fuck?
that.
Oh,
for you, by
wait,
the
the
way.
gaslight. What do you mean? Wait, didn't you do this for like
Wait,
Nick and
hold on.
Andrew?
Wait,
Now it's a
hold
fucking
on,
problem?
Hold on. No, hold on. Stop, please. No, we're very appreciative of that. Thank you for that.
I
Thank
even
you for
gave her money for that. What do we
Thank you for sending me the money.
Yeah, I sent hundreds of dollars and you sent me
money back,
$10.
bro, because I knew she was gonna fucking complain like this.
No, dude, I sent him hundreds of dollars. He sent me $10.
Bro, you sent me like $100, bro. Hundreds of dollars. I don't even think you sent me hundreds of dollars. Most of the money went to
Hold
fucking
on. We're not
Belle.
used to that. Hold on, Trey. How many times have I funneled you, send you your money? You don't have
100% of it.
Okay, always 100%. Have I ever kept anything?
Never.
It's not a thing that we used to do. We never do it, even in T-Bones.
Not once.
What happened? The money that's made in his platform, that's all his fucking money.
I'm not complaining that he should have given any of the money to me, but the
Basically
fact that the
saying-
disrespect is crazy.
No, I
Where's the
thank you
disrespect?
for that. I'm not. The issue was that October kept saying, even Greenlick always said that I'm not paying anyone but Bex. I'm not paying
Correct.
anyone but Bex.
And you guys would have made none of that money if it wasn't for me taking
We
it and
were
sending it to you.
fine. But we
Right? So I made you all money.
Oh
You
my
money laundered?
god.
absolutely, I'm grateful for that. Absolutely.
For money
Also,
laundering?
even in my life, I even said no to Nick a lot of times. Not Nick. What's his name? Oh my God.
Greenlit?
Greenie. You Greenlick.
The money situation, I don't think we
Oh, that was
necessarily needed to talk about.
very fucking
But what I will say,
disrespectful of you just now.
I'm so sorry, Nick. I meant Greenlick. I'm so sorry. Yes, Prince. I said what I said.
I'm going to be
you know
honest. I did think it was a little bit hilarious that you were being dragged and the money was being sent through you. That bit, we can all admit, a little funny.
And then
It wasn't
only to
being
get later to
dragged in
get
that live.
blamed.
It was about Belle.
Only to get blamed later for
No,
trying to
but
steal
talking about
money.
yours,
Hold
uh,
on.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Stop. It was
Hold
about
on.
Belle.
During that time, most of the time, Bex, can you at least agree to this? That if you were dragged or talked about in trays, you were not up there most of the time. And
Yes,
when that money was
why?
made, it was because October was coming for me.
Period.
Wait, but
How?
there were
Okay,
other
I had to
times.
be in the live for the money to be sent through me, right?
Nigga, I didn't make
First of
money
all.
because of
So
you.
we
Point
can-
blank, period.
I'm talking about
I
other
cannot
times when you were.
talk if you talk over me.
What you're saying is bullshit, bro.
Why did I
No,
stop
the-
going to Trey's live,
Yeah.
Belle? Because I made it so absolutely clear.
Yes, because then it turned on you. After I was being dragged,
Mhm.
y'all had a fight, right? With certain individuals, and then it turned
Ooh.
on you. It turned on you. They were coming for you after that. And you did not come up there. You were not very participant when it came to Trey's live because Trey
Right,
let
because-
anything happen.
Yeah, because he
No,
wouldn't
but
give
I-
me mod, and he fucking acted like I was all and demanded me in a box.
No, stop.
And I started to feel like there was definitely a point where this is like
She's lying.
obviously like
need a
a
box.
plan.
Hold on. She's lying. That's
I need a
misinformation.
box for Prince.
You did have mod. I ended up unmodding you. But you did have mod. And when I unmodded you, that was when I was like, wait, this is the perfect opportunity to prove that, well, she's not even a mod. Y'all can't blame her for this shit this time.
Did you tell me that? Did you loop
I
me
shouldn't
into
have to
that
tell
plan?
you that. I told you to go up there and do it anyways. You said,
Yeah, you
oh, they're
told
going
me
to
to go
attack me.
up there and
I
do it
told you.
anyways.
You see why
Exactly.
I
Thank
let
you.
you speak.
You told
I
me to go
told
up
you.
there and
No,
do it
just
anyway.
I told you I'm not going to let that happen. just go with the flow. You didn't want to do that. As a matter of fact, you came up, you
I
crashed
did.
out on them immediately because somebody just talked over you and said, we can't hear. No, that's what it was.
That's a different
We can't hear.
live.
We can't hear you.
That
And then
was
you
a different
left.
live.
That's
Okay,
a different
whatever.
live.
She
That's
came.
not
Doesn't
what
matter.
happened.
Regardless, she came up and
That
raised up and
happened in
left.
Bell's
They
live
weren't.
when she
They
when she
weren't.
So
They
left.
what
weren't yelling.
actually happened
They
is you
weren't
told you
yelling at.
demanded me get in the panel.
They weren't yelling. They may have been talking shit before you got there, but when you got there, nobody talked.
That's not true. So what happened is you demanded me into the panel. You told me to go with the flow, that let you handle it, right? It was very obvious very quickly that you were not going to handle shit. It was just
Nice.
going to be a rag on Bex and me trying to defend myself.
3
And
people
at
got
that point,
blocked that
because I
night
had
by
just
me.
been woken up out of a sleep in the middle of the night, I told everybody about themselves.
This is super hilarious because
Can
3
I
people
circle
got
someone
blocked that
off with
night
Prince
because
for
of
2
me.
minutes? Anybody?
What'd you say?
Prince just has a quick question.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Thank you.
If he says something sped, you know what's about to happen. I just want you to know.
Oh.
Pack them up.
This is my
Prince.
question. Hey, Bill, this is my question because I've been listening. And you know what? I think it's my question is, when are y'all going to have like the real conversations? Like, I remember when I used to go into platforms like T-Bones, where you actually would go into that room, you would listen, and you would leave that live more informed on something. All it seems that's going on now is a bunch of arguing. Like, I mean, what is the reason for all of this? Are y'all here to educate? Are y'all here to make money? Like, what exactly is going on? There was a time, Bell, where the audience was informed, whether we liked it, whether we didn't like the topic. Now it just seems like it's like almost like fucking high school. And I'm sorry, like if you don't like me, you don't like me. I don't care. I really trust me. I promise you, I do not give a fuck. But I like to be entertained. I like to be informed on different topics and see how different people think about the world that we live in. And this was going on here for the last like week or so. This shit it's entertaining, but it's not informative. It's giving no brain food at all. And y'all used to be, Bell, as much as you think I don't like you, but I've been rocking with you for how long? T-Bone, you know I used to rock in your life how long? Y'all used to be some on fire motherfucking content creators. Now this shit is just wild to me. It's wild. When are y'all gonna get back to the drawing board and give us some fucking substance? When?
We're working on it. We're trying to fix these
W,
issues.
bro. W for that shit. That was the realest fucking shit I heard all night, bro.
No
Real
joke,
shit.
Prince. We are trying to get to a
Prince.
point where these things don't come up anymore so that we can get back to that. Thank you, Prince.
We're not going to get to that point if nobody's willing to be honest. Yes, everybody liked Trey's lives the most because we could shit on you there freely. Everybody else restricted it and protected you. He didn't give a fuck because at the end of the day, he kept his same old rules. Whether or not he's willing to say it to you, that's just the fucking truth. And Nick, you can back me up on that. You did come into his live. You tried to fucking control it. Offer up talking about give me mod. Drop her, drop him. Yeah, we
He was
fucking
always a
gifted
mod.
him. We gifted him because at the end of the day, we were
Bex ended
restricted
up
everywhere
becoming a
else.
mod once you joined
The
Red Room
answer
Blue
to
Room
your
too.
question, Prince, in the comment section, is that you can't please nobody on this motherfucker.
No,
That's
we
the
have
answer to your question. When we were originally going live and doing the things that we were doing before, there were fucking complaints. Now that we're engaging in this type of shit, there's fucking complaints. No matter what the fuck we do, people are gonna complain because you can't make everybody happy. Everybody is their
Bro,
own person. Everybody has their own mentality of how panels should be run or what they personally like. And unfortunately, we just can't please everybody, man.
Yeah, but T-Bone, we were fine. We were making each other happy. Like I didn't like we didn't have we've always had complaints. There's always been a complaint or two,
You guys
especially
were complaining about each other.
from the youngsters.
Y'all,
You guys were
How
complaining
is
about
it that every time you guys start arguing, you bring up the youngsters?
Stop,
T-Bone, do you not hear
slow down.
I didn't
Bex's
say
complaints?
no. Just to be clear, hold on. Just to be clear, that is not indicative of the youngsters. That is not right. even before youngsters was heavy on the panel, right?
Yeah.
There would be people independent of the youngsters that would disagree with the people that we would have on the panels about the topics that we talked about and how harmful
Yes.
it was.
Yes.
People came at Bell all the fucking time for that shit, right?
Yes,
You know what I'm
yes, and
saying?
but what
Like,
I'm
People have been
saying is
doing
we've
that to
always
Belle
had
for
complaints,
years,
but we
though.
were always able to like regulate it to the point we didn't have to like, for fuck's sake, I don't even know how to say this. We never T-Bone. We honestly we just didn't care. The next day we just went
it's
live.
because things started to change slowly but surely, bit by bit. We started to change the structure of everything that we was doing.
I don't think you guys are hearing each other. Bex and Officer are saying you, her, and T-Bone were all together doing something in the war room, whatever the
We are
fuck that
talking
is.
independent of that, though. We're talking about well before the creation of the war room, well before even red room, blue room shit.
Yeah, so it's a lot easier when it's just one or two platforms to regulate because you don't have a bunch of people with a bunch of different ideas about how things are run. But when you expanded your network, you made things bigger and you made them a bit more complicated. And I think Bex is saying the rules that were implemented, and correct me if I'm wrong, Bex, but the rules that were implemented either weren't sufficient or they weren't clear. And people all, and
We never
everyone wasn't, and hold on. Everyone wasn't adhering to the rules. That's been her complaint since
Yes.
she started,
Yes,
right?
I think the issue is this, right? We were not used to or good with regulating everything across the board before. We never had to do that. Like T-Bone had an issue, or like how many times would T-Bone like have Robert blocked and not speak to Robert, yet Robert could still be up on my panel. T-Bone never fucking complained or had an issue with that.
Okay.
Or I had Ashley or you guys blocked, right? But I was on T-Bone's every day getting it from y'all, right? I never was like, what the fuck, T-Bone? Like, when are you gonna block these people? Go, I'm so sick of it. Never. The conversation, it was free flowing. It was just life.
Yeah, but now you have like another person on the team who's putting in a lot of work and she's getting a lot of flack. And while that like initial, what's the word I'm looking for? Community rules, whatever, however you were running it before, maybe that worked
consensus.
before. Go ahead, Strawberry.
No, I'm with you. It's just the consensus.
Yeah, just like whatever was working before didn't work for the team now. You know what I mean? And you guys started to make a lot of different decisions and make changes to accommodate new people, and the old rules and the people that were there before, you guys just weren't happy about it.
That's what it is. We never had to. We weren't used to making accommodations.
And like and that's understandable. It's like you were switching gears.
Yeah,
But
we
Bex
just needed more time to get used to it. Maybe I think that's what it was.
and Bex has a valid complaint when it feels like you guys, and it sounds like, and it looked like from the outside looking in, that you guys didn't like the changes. That's why I think people are saying that, like, even though you didn't point the finger at her, it very much seemed like you blamed Bex and Officer.
It wasn't that. It was that the changes weren't working right, because it was, I like, for a lot of us, right, we had friendships and created relationships with certain people that we had to not have in our lives anymore. It got to a point where it created issues. Like for me, I'm going to speak for me, or if anybody else wants to say what their issues. But me, I was having issues with certain people, right? Because they're like, hey, what the fuck's going on? We're friends. Like we're friends off this app. Like what the fuck is going on? You know, and I had to get that business mindset and turn it into a business, I guess, and it turned into work for me. Do you understand?
That's what goes into building a quote unquote network of platforms. I don't know. I just
It
like,
doesn't have to be work, though, in my
Wait,
opinion.
Bex, you
It doesn't have
are
to be
so
work.
like you are being so disingenuous right there, because real friends were not put first. Because real friends were put first, then Belle would have never fucking unmodded me for you.
That's true. Good point. Fair point. But I do think in the
And
end,
you changed that rule, at least according to them, after you left. That's what they said. It's not me saying it. Even Trey in this live said you guys wanted to make a lot of changes.
we did to make the
So
war room
then do you?
successful.
But here's the problem: if they're also encouraging you on the back end, and then there's no concrete, like the support in the front end is coming from T-Bone, and Trey, to his credit, he didn't give a fuck, and Belle, to her credit, didn't give a fuck, but was like passive about it. And we can feel the passivity, but she's also trying her best to be like, oh, well, I just want to go along with what T-Boat's doing. Then guess what? Yes, you were thrown under a bus, bitch. Because you made a bunch of back-end deals and it didn't reflect in the front end.
And I think that was what it to me it felt like was like we're trying to make rules for War Room, and then like I'm going to use Dana as an example because that was the biggest complaint. There would be this whole like conversation. She would come in, derail the live. There would be a conversation of how to handle it. We would try to mod it out, and then when there was tried to be like a resolution, Belle and Dana would have a back end conversation that no one else was privy to, and we were told it's going to be fine, but it was never fine.
Yeah, because she would get upset and people would upset her. And not only that, but how many times did I say, I'm trying, right? I was trying to do it in a way to keep everyone happy, but I had everybody on my case. Like, how could you do this to me? We've been, not just Dana, but I'm not going to name everybody else, right? It was just turning into, for me, it got really stressful and I didn't know what to do.
Well, because you lied for her.
And then I said, just fuck it, do whatever at this point.
No, you lied for her, though. That's just the truth. In your opinion, you feel as though you lied for her because you wanted the betterment of the Red Room, Blue Room. She feels as though she defended you as well. Correct, Bex? In your own way?
In my own way.
It also seemed like you expected a little bit of like decent treatment, the same way that Trey was getting, right? Like it seems like some of the privileges were extended to some members and not to others.
I feel like when it came down to like Trey's drama, he was very heavily defended and allowed to do whatever he had to do to protect himself. But when it was my drama, everything I did was looked at as a problem and controlling, and I was expected to just take it.
Wait, but hold on though, because at that time, wait, hold on, like, Nick, what drama? Trey didn't have any drama at that time. Trey's having his fun now because the rules changed. But Trey wasn't doing this before. Trey, were you doing this before?
Started with Malika.
No, not at all. Absolutely not.
No, it's
because
so
there
this
wasn't
drama
drama yet.
started
But as soon
recently.
as, right, but that's my point. It doesn't matter when it started. As soon as Trey had drama, my drama was fine. But as soon as
You were
Trey had
not
drama
even-
and Malika's shit came over and Trey had to deal with that, then all of a sudden that's when the rules changed and Trey could do whatever he wanted and Malika got blocked and this was a whole big ordeal. And it was like, wow, okay, so maybe I need to realize that I'm not on the same
Bex.
level of friend as Trey is, and that's okay.
No, Bex, that's not true. Because the rules changed after you and Officer left. We went back to me doing whatever the fuck I wanted in my platform, Trey doing always what he wanted to do.
That's my
You're
point.
not
When it was my
understanding.
shit,
When it was your
my
shit, it was
and I-
regulated, Bex. It was
It-
regulated.
Okay.
You were able to fucking regulate it.
Well, I have a question real quick before I forget. Bex, but it was kind of like the same way in my platform, right? Because Andrew was kind of like, for the most part, allowed to do whatever the fuck he wanted, right? And then like you weren't, but it was never a problem that you weren't and Andrew was in my platform. So like, why is that a problem over here?
Different goals of different platforms, Nick.
Well, because she put in more work than him, in her opinion. She feels like he's just like there. I'm just going to say it because she's too pussy for some fucking reason.
And let's not forget that you were a complete moron for letting Andrew do what he did to your platform.
That's true.
That's how he ended up saying he was going to bash your kids' heads in.
Yeah.
And pocketing all that money.
He robbed you, bro. He robbed you and he threatened your kids.
We did tell you, and we did tell you that was going to happen, and you like laughed at us, and then it happened.
And then he did like the whole, oh God, remember Andrew's like 2 weeks of just being fully just like flying high?
Mm-hmm. Correct.
He was high.
Yeah, I mean, and you know, the fact that a high person like that got to do what they wanted and Beck still didn't have a problem with it, like, kind of makes it even worse.
Yeah, I don't think that she was the target of a lot of our ire, was she?
Bex got dragged. What do you mean?
Not necessarily.
No, I think that like the drama that Bex was in, up until we started getting personal. By we, I mean like the Mayo Madams was very much like stuff that she was willing to argue with. Versus over here, I think she tried to like distance herself from the mess, and people kept bringing it to her, and she was trying to do this whole "I'm not going to be messy anymore," like leave me alone. Oh my god, they're targeting me.
Impression
was
was a
true.
little
It
much
was,
observant.
it was victimhood on acid, girl. Am I lying?
But yeah, it just kind of seems like Bex doesn't feel like she was supported, and there's a couple people in particular that she's got this issue with. And I'll be candid. Like even in this discussion, it's very clear who's willing to hear Bex out and who's not.
Yeah. But that's just because she's not even being upfront, if we're being honest.
But the
Put it
thing
on the
is
floor,
that-
girl.
And I've said what I've said. I stand on what I've said. Like, I feel like I put a lot of work into the war room. I was there a lot. I put hours and hours and hours of time into that. I did not see Trey doing any of that shit, and yet he was allowed to do and have a lot of pushback on everything that was done. And it definitely felt like I'm running into a brick wall here. Like, there's not going to be a conversation. This is not going to be fixed. The goals are not the same. The goals are not aligned. And there's no point in being here. And that's when I walked away.
Shit.
I don't know, but
I mean, the fix was
I
very
would
easy
say
to that. Like, I leave red room, blue room. That's the fix.
I would say that, like, no joke. I feel like you did have same privileges as Trey, especially even in the beginning before the war room, right? Because
Absolutely.
you did drop and mute, and and so did Officer, and so
Did I do
don't
it at the
see
same
how-
rate Trey does it? Did I sit and
No,
observe,
absolutely not.
like mute,
I'm
observe it for an
I'm not-
entire
but
live?
He wasn't doing that then either.
I very rarely dropped people.
Why are you trying to mix apples and oranges?
Because
bro?
there's a huge difference in how
Because he
we
was
Okay,
not
alright, I'ma
doing
let-
it. He was not doing it like this back then.
may.
He was not, because the rules were different.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing. She said that she paid money and he didn't. Or she doesn't
Yeah.
think he did.
And that also brings up a really good point, because Justice came up and pointed out that he was dropped, and there was no money exchanged, and this was when the rules were all the same for all of y'all. So like, it's not true that she had the same privileges. There was definitely a difference.
When me and Justice, the day that Justice dropped me, and then he got dropped back.
He came up and said that you were abusing your mod powers, and it was at
but
the
he
same
dropped me
time.
first, right?
I don't think that he said that, and that was never
Of
talked
course.
about.
Yeah, he left that part out where he dropped me first, and then he got dropped after.
I
T-Bone can
can't
acknowledge
speak to that,
because
but
he
I
ended
can
up-
speak to the fact that he came up
I
and
know,
said
that's
that
why
the
I went just
rules.
go on mute real quick.
I was there.
Fine,
There was a
because I would
dispute.
like to
Trey
know,
muted
like-
Justice. Justice dropped Trey, and that's
Thank
how
you.
that got started.
Yeah,
So he
please
was
be
abusing his
quiet.
mod powers.
No, I muted him. I didn't drop him. There's a
So
difference.
muting another mod isn't abusing your powers.
He's not red room, blue room.
So again, T-Bone, is muting someone when they're talking, is that an abuse of powers or no?
But Bex, the fact that you think you didn't have special privileges when
It's
you
almost like I
ran
asked a question.
for 2 weeks screaming red room, blue room, I'm red room, blue room, I'm red
Yeah.
room, blue room.
So T-Bone is muting someone when they're talking in
I
abusive.
would say the way that my panels are run, yes.
Okay, so then he had a valid reason for being upset.
Wait, you don't have to pay to mute
Not for
somebody.
dropping
You have to
somebody.
pay to drop somebody.
Yeah, again, abuse of mod powers.
Wait,
like,
you have to pay to drop somebody, not
I
pay
heard
to
you the
mute.
first time. His entire
okay,
gripe
so
is
you
that
know
the
the
rules were
difference then,
standardized for everybody, and for
right?
some reason Trey
You
was able
noticed
to
the-
abuse his powers.
You notice the
And that's the
difference,
same
right?
argument that
Okay,
Bex
you
is
see, you can't
making.
understand when you're talking.
Almost
You
like
have to pay to drop, not mute.
But the thing
All
is,
the
Rules changed.
wait, but then
all
when
the
you
Stop
do,
coming off of
when,
mute and start listening.
wait,
No.
if
That's
the
your
point
problem.
is, if
Stop
Bex
it.
had done, if Bex
Stop
had
it.
done this, she would not be given the
Stop
same
it.
level of defense
Correct.
as you are currently. That's
It's
the point.
almost
The point is
does
that
this
look at how you're
in
muting
every
observant right now.
Can
If
you
Bex
let
had
him
done
respond,
that,
please?
But
every
Sugar, that's not true.
he
Trey.
it
does
is true.
Every conversation he does
Bro, you're
this.
literally
Nick,
proving
he
my
does
point
this
right
every
now.
time.
No,
Every
I do
time.
it to you now.
Every
No,
time.
no,
No,
now
you
let's
do it
be
to
very
doing this for a
clear.
everybody.
I
while.
do
Like,
it to I do it
you've
to
been
you
doing
now
this for
because
like
fuck
2
you.
weeks.
I do it to you now because fuck you.
But Bex ran around here. I'm red room, blue room.
And
I'm
she
red room,
fucking
blue
Okay,
did
room.
but
that
that's
shit.
all
She
she
did do
fucking
that
said.
shit. So I don't know
Wait,
why the fuck
but
she's sitting here trying
wait.
to play like she
Abusing the
didn't do
shit
that
out of her
shit.
But
god.
she
You
did.
did do
She
that shit.
she did that. But you do this thing where you're allowed to mute and whatever. Fine, I don't give a fuck. Do whatever the fuck you want. Belle wants you to do it, right? T-Bone wants you to do it. But at the end of the day, when this bitch did
That's not a
any
true
minor
statement.
thing, we dragged her by her cankles. We all did.
Oh, I mean,
Nobody defended her. They watched us do it.
I mean, why are we beating around the bush? It just seems like there's two issues here. It's the fact that the rules apparently weren't.
Don't you fucking comment in the comment section. Speak up.
It's the
Literally
fact.
everyone.
Oh,
Literally everyone. What?
There's two things that are being said that are not true, and y'all know I'm trying to be as fair as I can. You did absolutely use your powers at one point in time, Bex, and I would not say anything in my life. That
Yes, I'm
did
not
take place. So
denying
hold on, wait,
Yeah,
please,
you are
please,
though.
hold on, please. Was it to the same level as Trey? Absolutely not. No. But as
Thank
far
you.
as yeah, but just and never mind. Just
That was my only point. I'm sorry to interrupt, but that was my point. I took heat every time I did anything. Insane amounts of heat. But he does it at a huge.
Wait, I
Huh?
do have a question. T-Bone,
Shit, they complain.
T-Bone, hold on.
Observe
I
it
have
and
a
then bitch whine
question.
and complain. They've been bitch whining and complaining
Stop.
for weeks
Everybody
now.
stop.
You kidding
Everybody
me?
stop. There was a point, T-Bone, when it got to a point where I even came to you and I said, do they pay when they drop in your platform? Did I not come and ask you that? And by they,
yeah.
you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Why did I
T-Bone
ask
But
you
always
there
that?
were
got
even
paid.
Hold
times.
on.
Well,
Hold
hold
on.
on, because when we're talking about muting, well, hold on just a second. Because when we're talking about muting people and dropping people, it gets a little different, right? Because you can theoretically mute somebody and still abuse your mod status, but dropping somebody is where it becomes the ultimate. Like, wait a minute, there's no free drops, right? So, like, it just depends on how you classify in that
So
whole shit.
were we supposed to pay or were we supposed to mod? This is
No,
exactly
no,
my
no, no.
point about not
But
knowing the
that's what I'm
rules.
saying. Hold
Hold the
on.
fuck on. Hold the fuck
That's what
on.
I'm
No,
saying.
stop, T-Bone. We're talking about when y'all first came in. Before the war
Yes.
room. Before the war
Yes,
room
I
was
am. I am
created.
addressing that. Yes, I'm addressing that. Please.
Sorry.
When people were muting, that's what they were calling regulating the panel. But they also went as far as abusing their shit, right? And then whenever and I'm gonna just say who it was. Officer. Whenever officer would get to that point where he would drop somebody from the panel because he couldn't deal with it anymore, he all the time, every single time, sent the cash out. That always happened. Now you can make the argument that he abused his shit for muting, right? But absolutely, if he dropped anybody, he paid.
Okay. So in the beginning, I
Wasn't
definitely
literally on the
wasn't
same level.
robbing people in the beginning. I really wasn't.
Okay, now you're just lying, girl. I'm with
Literally
you.
did not drop you.
As
I
somebody
don't
who got
abuse
dropped
my
by you
mom.
multiple times and invited by the same person I consider a current enemy.
Was this post war room or before the
This
war
was
room?
literally since day one of you joining that bitch. I was running after you. I'm sorry. It's the fucking truth. I would get up there, I would make a little argument for whatever the topic was, and then I would go into my diatribe and calling you fat 700 million different ways. And then you'd drop me, you'd mute me, you'd scream, this is red room, blue room. But was your mod abuse on the same level? No, it wasn't, because he keeps his finger on the mute button. He gets to get away with it. And guess what? T-Bone used to let you eat that shit. So did Belle.
Wait, not just that, but wait, T-Bone.
Facts.
You even have messages, T-Bone, where I asked you. I was like, maybe the complaining will stop if we just, have them not pay. Like Red Room, Blue Room doesn't pay for drops. And then we discussed that, and we're like, well, that's not fair to everyone else, so we didn't implement it at that time. So it was like, it got to the point where nothing we did was right. Like,
see that
mute? Back end conversations that never got brought to us. How the fuck are we even supposed to know any of this is happening?
So y'all just took
Because
their money without, and then everybody else was free?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Belle. I thought I was off mute. But yes, you are correct about that. But the reason it wasn't brought to your attention is because we never moved on it, right? It was never a solidified thing. We just talked about it.
Yeah. And I was a little uncomfortable. Like, I didn't want to make y'all feel uncomfortable.
What are you talking about? We sat up on your panel calling her fat 7 million different ways. And then Trey wouldn't drop, T-Bone wouldn't drop us, you wouldn't drop us. Only she would drop us, so she would be
But the
forced to
issue-
regulate.
I don't think you're getting what I'm saying.
And then when I regulated, I was blamed for regulating.
Well, yeah, because how are you going to
Well, we
silence us when we're
regulated
trying to call you fat?
coming at
That's
you.
rude.
Yeah.
So basically, shut
How
the fuck
dare
up and
you?
take it.
Yeah, how dare you drop us as we're trying to call you fat? What were you thinking?
Fucking horrible.
So just that's what I should have done. I should have sat on the panel and taken it and not said a word.
Well, that's what you were expected to do,
Hey,
and
that's
also with money
well done.
involved.
No, I
There's a
did not.
balance.
I did not
There's
let
a ba-
her. I
there's
did
a
not let
balance.
her. Hold on. I
There's a
didn't let her
balance.
take it because you were able to use your power specs. I didn't let you sit there and
What
take
is an
it.
issue now?
There were times where it would get
What do
out
you
of
mean it's an
hand, but the
issue now?
problem.
I'm confused. Now what? You're not red room, blue room. If you're having an issue,
No, but it's coming up now.
He means after the
Oh,
facts.
sorry.
There were times where I felt like Bex would see somebody who came in that she had an issue with and would want to mute that motherfucker into oblivion so that they didn't have to deal with the issue. And
But
so
that's what
I was
Trey
just
does currently and doesn't get regulated.
guys, I'm aware of that.
But she
The
doesn't even
person
do.
that I muted was the person we muting calling me like a pedophile in the chat. Because then I muted them.
No, it
Okay,
wasn't. It
no one
wasn't.
had an
It
issue
wasn't
with you doing that.
situations like that. What I'm saying is that there were points there were fuck y'all are fucking me up, man. There were situations where you would be into it with certain people and you would want to mute or drop those individuals instead of just handling the shit and just letting it ride. Mind you, because I remember bringing this into the conversation, I don't mute motherfuckers and I don't drop motherfuckers like that, right? I just get straight to it. If a nigga won't smoke, I'ma handle my smoke. The same thing with Bell back in the day. And so that conversation happened too, where we were like, that's what we've been built upon for years, right? And we're not trying to change too much of that. We're just trying to make it to where it's somewhat balanced, right? Not a complete derailment from the conversations, but if there's a situation where people want to come up and throw some little shots or whatever, just roll with that shit and move on. Not everybody who says something has to be muted,
I
has to
have
be
to
blocked.
I have to call this out a little bit because I very rarely mute the chat. And if I do, it's for a couple seconds. I never mute for the entire live. I think a few times I muted Andrew for a few seconds because of what he was saying. A few times I muted August a couple seconds, but I by no means was heavy-handed with muting people in the comments ever.
Oh, you muted August more than a few times. Let's be honest, maybe a few hundred.
I think
Be a pedophile over and over.
I think this is where I was saying though in the conversations where like I think this is actually how rules kind of came about. Because I think I was saying like we can leave moderation up to moderators. That's a very subjective thing. So if we know the war room is up and T-Bone wants the debates, but people are joining the panel to like call Beck's names, and that person gets like muted, then when that happens, like what's going to be the consequence? That's why I said earlier, I think the biggest issue is that there's just an identity crisis. Like it seemed like T-Bone, whenever you made the war room, you wanted shit to get like strict and professional a little bit. But then like that kind of clashed with like your original proposition of like, well, this is free speech. If you want to get it off your chest, get it off your chest. Like those two things just didn't really seem to mix well. And like you were trying to resolve that and it just never really got resolved.
Okay, I just think nobody's saying what they want to say. I'll say it. Bex, you were perfect because you were like a punching bag. Everybody had issues with you. Everybody wanted them resolved. You just wanted to move on and debate. Yes, it was perfect. That's why the most smoke that T-Bone got was for having you in the red room, blue room.
Okay,
And
so
Belle and Trey, yeah, you guys had a little bit of a break out of the mess because everybody wanted this bitch to be dragged. And it worked out.
Wait, now hold on, because the way you're spinning it, you know what I find really funny?
That's not me spinning it. That's me being
Hold
honest.
on, hold on. I find it really funny that like this is the funny part. The people that did most of the that created most of the issues are now here trying to regulate it somehow, or like
Yes,
justify
What the fuck
it
am I trying?
somehow.
Wait,
And then no, wait,
who
hold on,
caused the
hold on.
issue?
I'm not done. I'm not done. This is the host.
The gaslighting is
I
wild
can't
today.
I can't yell. I can't yell. So again, but then I do have a question for you, officer, because for me it became an issue when people that like we're talking about other people, right, from the left that were coming in, not even from Messy Talk, right? Because they were being a little antagonistic in the comments, right? It turned into them being muted too. And like I asked you earlier, what happened? How was it possible that now y'all are able to get along with these people now? Was it that back then they had an issue with y'all just
Yeah,
being in red room, blue room, or
yeah.
what
I
the fuck
don't.
is it?
I've always held this. I don't really know, and I don't really give a fuck if you're not disrespectful to me. I won't be disrespectful to you. That's why I was on Dana's panel today. I don't dislike Dana as a person. I dislike her disrespect, and that's a different conversation. And we had this conversation about people seeing the moderators as illegitimate in the room as a joke because people could trample on the mod team and most importantly on members that are in the room, like the Red Room Brew Room group, and those people weren't seen as respected members or valued members of the group. So, like, my issue isn't with anybody on the left not liking me because I'm a cop or whatever. My issue is with if you're going to come into the room and be a piece of shit, you'll just get muted, and that's just the way it is. That's how I run my shit, and that's why I said earlier, like when I first got into the group, first got the war room, we first started saying, hey, moderators, be subjective. I'm like, you don't know how I fucking run my rooms, though. Like, my rooms don't operate like this. Like, people get muted, blocked, and dropped immediately. Off topic, bye. You want to drop an ad hominem? Goodbye. Like, I don't play that shit.
Wait,
You
because
want to sit
Know
there,
that.
Applemy is
quietly
making a
and not
great point. This
comment
is
at
what I
all?
mean.
Goodbye.
Hold on, because I can't yell. Yeah, Steph, Sports
Well,
Mom,
Nick,
any
you're a
of these
different
people.
story.
He
We can
made the
have a
same
real
point as
conversation
me.
about why
Scroll
you're
up.
blocked, but I don't think you want to have a
He's
conversation
agreeing
about
with
why you're
me.
blocked.
Who's agreeing? Wait, what?
Applemy and I are agreeing. Bax was perfect because if anybody had issues with T-Bone's right, yes, the majority of the issues he got was because he felt like he was defending her, he was defending you. You, on the other hand, you didn't get even 5% of the smoke this white bitch did. This white bitch, it was on site 24/7. I'm talking, we were lining Cal
But
out
it's
fucking.
no.
It's the
It's just
truth.
because we're no. But it's just because we're in a new
Wow.
chapter. We can acknowledge that Bella at one point in time got.
No, I'm talking about
I
the
want to
time
say
that Bax.
way
I'm
more
talking about.
smoke than fucking
Wait,
Bex
I'm
did.
not talking. I'm talking about Red Room, Blue Room days,
Y'all gotta
T-Bone.
be
Hold on.
real.
Stop over
As long as we know.
Like
Right.
Bell
Yeah, I'm
got
talking
I
Red
just
Room,
want to
Blue
make
Room
that clear.
days.
did
'Cause-
way less
right.
complaining.
Please
Bell
I'm
stop.
got
talking
way
Red
less
Room, Blue
way
Room
worse
days.
and
Bell
did
got a
way less
break.
complaining. Yeah, but Bell got it way worse and did way less complaining. That's the point.
But the point is that was
Wait,
before Red Room, Blue Room. But in Red Room,
Way
Blue Room
less.
days,
Stop talking. Way less complaining. I never complained once.
was before Red Room, Blue
Way
Room.
less complaining.
Even after Red Room, Blue Room, before Bex and Officer even joined, I was the one targeted. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Bex
And
wasn't
then,
targeted. Shut up. Let me finish.
okay, see, there you go.
Bex wasn't even targeted until the fucking Bella fight. What are y'all talking about?
Bex was on.
That
People
is
were.
incorrect.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
That's wildly incorrect. Bex has been the target of more than just a lot of drama for a very Belle, for a very long time. Just because some of the drama transferred over to your platforms doesn't mean that it didn't exist prior to that and for a long period of time.
What the
Like
fuck
the
are we
Bella fight,
saying?
the Bella fight was a drop in the bucket.
Before the Bella fight, y'all were in her lives perfectly fine.
Talking shit to her.
Talking shit
And
directly to her.
wait, hold on. In Bex's live, Bex was bullied Bex was bullied viciously in her own spaces. Like viciously.
Well, I don't know
Like
about
people
that.
can say it's crazy. Well, I do know about it. That's why what you're saying was kind of crazy.
Okay, well,
And people are calling that out.
I'm giving you my perspective as for what she went through on Messy Talk. Yes, I know about that. Absolutely.
And then in Red Room, Blue Room,
no one is down.
I don't think you know the half of it. Actually,
No
I
one
don't
is
think you know the half of it.
downplaying that. By the time you came into Red Room, Blue Room, y'all were fine
By
with
the
each
time
other.
we came in the room, though, Bell, that was because of me. That's because I told Bex I'm sick and tired of watching you be
I mean,
like
this is a
spoken
little
to that
odd
way.
to me. This is
Yes,
a
but
little
y'all
odd to me because what do you
because
think hurt Bex in real life more? You cheating on her with a fellow
Shut
Red
the
Room Blue
fuck
Room
up,
member,
Nick. Shut
or
up.
people bullying her? What do
Nick,
you
Nick,
think
shut
hurt
the
Just
more?
just
drop
is
this
why
nigga,
you're
bro. Just get him out of
blocked,
here. Bye.
Nick.
Go on. Get him gone.
Okay, can
Like
we have
this
a
is
real
why he's blocking my shit. Like what the fuck?
hold on.
Actually, you know what though, Nick? To answer that, probably both. Like me cheating on Bex was super fucking wrong, and I do feel bad about that. And people can bring that up as much as you like, and that's not going to be a conversation that me and Bex will ever have in front of you people. By you people, I mean the greater
Blacks.
audience. Well, yeah, the blacks too, especially you. But no, but
Well,
Oh my
it,
god.
she
well,
said
you.
it, not she said it, not me. I
Oh no,
validated
he
her
said
fucking
especially
feelings.
me, which is
Well,
crazy.
especially you. I
No,
validated your
you say
personal
that, but you would have
feelings.
absolutely
Your
fucking
personal
gotten a fair
feelings.
shake on the off-Broadway
I would
show.
not. You would
You
never give me a
buffalo
fair
wing
anything.
eating biatch.
I don't do. Well, I do
Yeah.
buffalo. I
Okay,
like
can we
lemon
get
It
pepper the
was
most
Memphis
though.
Hold
rubbed,
on.
you
Hold
can we
I
on.
like
hussy.
stop
lemon pepper.
making Bex
Memphis
relive
rub
this
is
every
good.
day, please?
Don't make this about yourself.
I'm
I don't
Queen of
need to
Centering
fight.
Oh, we're
I
doing
don't need
2025.
to
Showtime.
fight. I don't need to fight to speak on my panel. I think y'all missed the point. When both of you came into Red Room, Blue Room, Bex was still fine with all of these people. She was fine with them coming into T-Bones. Everybody was getting along. Everything was fine. Until that fucking fight. After that fight, that's when everything turned left. Am I wrong? How do I end this? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why have they changed the thingies?
Yo, you trying to end the Showtime?
Yeah, please.
Bex,
So
I
very
remember
wrong.
that live where things switched up after the game night. How long were y'all cool before that shit
Okay,
happened?
no. See, I think this is where a lot of just like you guys are cool with them right now on the panel, doesn't mean that you guys are friends or that everything was okay. Let's not act like we were all buddies. Observe it. Have I ever been in any of your guys' discords, like been around you guys, had like
Yeah, you're
relationships
missing
off
the
of a panel?
point. Y'all were able to get
No, you're
along.
not. No, I'm not. Because you keep
Panels.
saying this
For like,
about me.
it was for like 48 hours. That was 48 hours. Before that,
What?
I remember
No.
niggas coming in there throwing shots at Bex. That happened.
Because
They
I
was not
wasn't
fucking with
there. I was in
Bex.
other spaces. That doesn't mean it didn't happen.
No, Bex, I'm agreeing with you. Them
Oh,
niggas was coming at you.
okay.
Them
Thank you.
niggas was
I
coming
thought he
at
was
you.
saying it. Never.
Eventually, y'all reached like a cool playing field. Y'all scheduled that game night. Shit happened at the game night, and then it
Yes,
all went to hell again.
correct. But that doesn't that's not where it started. So T-Bone, I'm sorry for yelling. That's not where it started, Belle. Like we had all had my shit had been outed. I'd been like no, I had
I was.
taken
I
beatings
know what. I know.
on this app.
But to me, I don't know why. What the fuck am I like? Am I gonna lose my mind now? Because if I remember correctly, right, I had to block these individuals so that they could come into
Yes.
the live.
For a live. You
In
said I
my
could use your
yes,
account. You could have
yes.
reblocked them though.
I understand, but to me, it seemed like y'all
I
were
wasn't blocked.
fine. Not friends or
I don't
buddy
block
buddy.
people from my live. This is exactly what I told you that night. I don't block people from my live. Nobody, not even Dana J, is blocked from my live. You said I could use your account because I was out of accounts. Everybody said we can't do that because we can't see it because you have us all blocked.
Okay,
You
so
said I can unblock them all for this live for Bex, and then you left everybody unblocked.
okay, so the thing is, what I'm pointing out is up until that, to me, okay, I'm giving you my perspective, what I saw. From my perspective, you were able to be on panels with them. I'm not saying friends. I'm not putting that on you or buddy or loving these people. I'm saying that y'all were able to be cordial on panels before that fucking fight. It's like that fucking fight twisted everything and everybody just decided to just come for you.
That fight for the last time.
Okay, that's what I saw.
Okay,
Can I just say something really
I'm
quickly?
just gonna let you know it wasn't that fight for the last time.
For the record, you filthy cop, how dare you? I did excellent PR behind your back, you philanderer. The
I don't
fact that I
believe
sat
that.
up there, I was like, this guy's a hostage, okay? Because I hated her that much in that moment. I was like, he's
Yeah, at the very
hostage.
beginning, Strawberry did excellent
Yeah,
PR for you.
I don't believe that.
Nick, I did
because
comment. Yes,
officers
Nick, stop.
believe me.
Nick, why are you trying to actively make
Observant,
this
was I
work?
not one of the few people who
Officer.
say he's not anti-black?
Yeah, no, officer.
He
There
saw
was
me online.
the
Yes,
initial
Nick, you
story
can.
that we were given very much made you a sympathetic
Yeah,
character. Some will say.
yeah, but the way that I see things though is like, okay, we got it, Nick. Thanks. The
Oh,
way I
now he
see
wants to
things,
be all mad at me. Well, you know
I'm
what,
not mad.
pig?
I'm not mad
So
at
You
you.
pig. Just
Why
because
are
I
you
didn't
being a
want you as my
bitch? I'm not
attorney.
mad. What
Yeah,
are you talking
Mr.
about?
Memphis rubbed wings. Don't think I
I
didn't
don't.
notice you
Oh
joking
my
around.
God, you
Okay,
guys.
never mind.
Can we
All
just
right,
have a
I'll
real
be in the comments.
conversation?
No, we can't. This is why I don't.
Please,
Never mind. All right,
please,
you guys have a
Okay,
good
well,
night.
see, he can't take a joke. That's the
officer.
problem.
Because I was in the middle of saying something kind of fucking serious. Like I don't really understand. Like this is kind of the problem. There's too many people that don't have a conversation. Like Nick flies off mute to say shit that's irrelevant in the middle of what I'm saying. And to be honest, Strawberry, the reason why I don't know or care how you treat me is because I don't believe you have an overall treatment for me that is beneficial. I don't believe a lot of people do. I think people say shit in front of me that's fine, and then behind closed doors, there's different stances that are being taken, which is fine. You don't really owe me anything.
Well, first of all, Bex can, I think, be a good judge of this.
Because
Everything
it
I
was
say,
completely.
I say
It was
out in the
completely
open.
Nick, no one
relevant.
can
Wait,
hear
It
you.
was
No one can
completely.
hear you.
Nick, stop. Can
No
we
one can
just
hear
go back to
you.
the actual conversation and stop
Well, it
arguing
was
over the dumb shit?
relevant
Nick, you are
because you were up here
unnecessary
trying
to
to
this
talk about people
conversation.
I
bullying
was up here
her.
Nick,
talking. Yeah, that's
shut
fine.
When
Two
up,
things
when
can
you
be
Nick.
were
true.
doing when
Two
you
things
did
can be
far
true, though,
worse.
Nick. Can
When
two
you
things?
did far
It's far
worse.
worse. It's far worse than
So
collective
like you're
bullying.
trying to
So we can
preach.
absolve people of the things that they've done to Bex because I did something wrong as well. Got it. Go ahead.
Oh, what you did was
Okay,
infinitely
okay,
worse, but
okay.
we're
But
not
here's the
talking
point.
about that.
Here's the fucking point, right?
You
After
said it
everything
wasn't
that went
special, though,
down,
right,
hold,
Strawberry? That's what you said
hold
to her
on,
face. That she's
please.
not fucking special. That it's not special for her. That nothing. It doesn't matter. But now it matters so much that it's infinitely worse than all the shit
To
that people have
her,
done. Doxing her kids, doxing her life, rubbing in her
I didn't
face
do
her
that.
her economic status,
Wait, when did I do
rubbing her
that?
weight in her face, rubbing her
Bex got
disorders in her
drunk and told
face.
everybody
All of
her
you have done
name.
these things to Bex over the
I've
years, and
never
I've sat
doxed
and I've
Bex.
watched it.
I've
Listen, turn
never
the phone
doxed
down so I can keep
Bex.
talking.
I
You
think he's
interrupted.
speaking. I
All
think
of
he's
you have done
speaking
these
into
things to
that.
Bex, and I've sat here and I've watched it, and it's just
And
really
then you went and
interesting
cheated
that the
on her.
time in which we need
So
to
don't take
actually
a
have a
moral fucking high
conversation
ground with
with
us.
people about treatment, that we obfuscate the responsibility of other people and how you treat other people because another person did something wrong. So if that's the case, everyone should leave the fucking panel because no one's actually been mutually respectful to me and Bex, rather together or individually. And a lot of the shit that I hear from people sounds good in front of our faces, but then behind closed doors and discords, I know what the fuck is being said because I get the shit sent to me.
Well,
Like, you
so
don't have to
here's the
fucking play like you
issue.
like me in my face. Just say you don't. We can move on.
Wait,
But just hate me with your fucking chest.
Well, no. So here's the thing. You better, one,
Let me turn my phone back
inhale
up. Sorry.
and back the fuck up. Because
I'm
one person
perfectly
you're
fine
not
with
going to talk
inhaling.
to like that is not me.
I
Okay?
didn't talk to
So
you
you
any
better
way you don't
fucking,
talk to anybody else.
again, you can use that
But I didn't talk to
tone
you
on
any way you
yourself.
didn't talk to
If you're
anyone else.
enraged at anyone, you're enraged at
I'm
yourself,
not
not at
enraged
me.
at all.
Not at me. No, you are. You
Why do
are.
I have to be
You
enraged
are.
at you to like
I
express
don't
my
know
opinions?
because you seem to have this
But I don't
opinion.
understand
I
how
wanted to have. Okay, look, I'm either gonna go to bed or we're gonna have a real conversation at this point because this is fucking stupid, and this is not what the fuck I'm here for. And now he's gone. Okay.
Well, he can fucking go. I don't give a shit because that was just so
Except for that,
hypocritical.
I've been trying to have a real fucking conversation all night, and the only other person that was there for all this, on my perspective, was him. Right? So whatever the fuck he did to me is between him and I. Shut up, Nick. It's between him and I. I'm trying to have a bigger conversation here. And people can't
I
mind
agree.
their
That's why
fucking
Nick should
business
have been
for
dropped
5
off the
minutes,
panel.
Nick.
Wait, Nick, I shouldn't have been dropped. What I said was completely.
You didn't have to
Shut the
fucking
fuck
bring that
up.
up. That was just a total fucking derail.
I mean, it was totally relevant to him being up here.
And this is
trying to
exactly what I would have
he's
modded
trying to
out
preach
before,
about other people
right?
hurting
We were having a very real conversation. Nick
did
is
what he did.
derailing
Well,
it
you know why we
for
can't
no
have that fucking
reason.
conversation. Let's just wake that the fuck up.
And I mean, on top of that, I mean, she just commented.
Who
it.
brought Nick back
It's
up?
like, what?
I have no idea. I don't fucking have mod.
There you go.
I don't know why I'm on Showtime. I wanted Officer to finish what he was saying so we could continue the conversation, but Nick had to derail it to be a fucking piece of shit. After I genuinely fucking apologized to you earlier,
Where is he?
and now you're doing this. And you are exactly my issue because you don't give a fuck about me. This is all a fucking joke to you. Right? So either shut the fuck up and realize that some things are serious and not a fucking joke, or just actively like leave me the fuck alone. Like, this is weird. If you want to just harass women on the internet, then fucking just say that. You can take me off Showtime. I'm done.
Go ahead, officer.
I got nothing. I'm over it. Move on to the next topic.
You sure? That's why I started Showtime, so you can get it all out.
No, I mean, it's just dumb. Like, I just don't understand. Like, if we're gonna talk about like how people are being treated collectively, it doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist or the Pope to call out something. Like, the reality is, I think Bex has been treated pretty shitty, whether it's by me or other people. Really all. That's it. So, like, whenever we came to the Red Room, Blue Room, that was off the back of a pretty hectic time. Where like, I admitted when I came in, I wasn't looking to, like, engage in, like, super messy shit. That's really it. Done.
Where was the conversation at before the derail by Nick?
Genuinely have no idea at this point.
Was officer preaching about people bullying
You
Bex?
shut the fuck up.
Well, no, let's just be honest. The way that Bex was treated was abhorrent. Nobody's fucking sitting here and acting like that wasn't the case. The only person downplaying that is not me, and it's not Observant. And guess what? It's not fucking T-Bone. So let's wake that up. If you want to have a conversation, who the fuck let Nick back on the panel?
I don't know all the ins and outs, but based off of what she's told me, it was fucking outrageous shit. No one is.
And that was during Red Room, Blue Room.
It's been years at this point. It started with the hog boss dragging fucking 2 years ago. The sports mom dragging. Like, I've been drug on this app. I've had week-long live sessions about me at this point. Like,
Dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Why can't you guys just be honest? She was an excellent punching bag to have in the fucking space. She was perfect to fucking cuss at. Everybody was annoyed and pissed off at her. She had the worst treatment.
If we're dropping people that are irrelevant to the conversation and are just going to derail it and make stupid ass points, then let's just do that and let's move forward. Go ahead.
She was not used as a fucking punching bag in any of our fucking platforms.
Oh my god, did I survive the call? What?
Be careful.
Don't, because you know Trey's sitting up here and you might wake him up. He might get upset.
I'm just surprised. No, T-Bone, let me be surprised. I survived the call. W observe it. W observe it.
Yeah. But back to like the general conversation. I just think that there were some like residual problems that were following the exit from different spaces, and T-Bone was in the midst of trying to shift gears on how he wanted his space to operate, and there was just an identity issue. And when you expand your group beyond the original members, and then you start having different opinions, I think that things just get a little. And when those opinions aren't being said honestly out loud, I think it's a big issue, like a lack of communication. To maybe spare feelings, not create an uncomfortable environment, whatever the issue, whatever that reason might be. I just think that was just like the major issue, in my opinion.
I would agree.
Yeah, I think that it became very obvious that there was different goals and people weren't aligned in what they wanted, and there was not really a good way to handle it, and a lot of events happened all at once, and I don't really know where you
And
go
to answer your prior question though, Belle, like I don't really have an issue with anyone. Like I just in general, I don't really say a whole lot, which has gotten me in trouble, as Bex can probably verify over my time on TikTok. Like I try to be discreet with people. I try not to really beef. But like people don't like have to like me. Like for example, like Steph doesn't like me, or like Unicorn, but I talk with them if they're on panels, mostly Unicorn and Steph, because Unicorn comes around the most. Like in general, my thought process is if people can keep it respectful and chill, that we can keep it there. And that was the big thing for me about like where T-Bone wanted his group to, well, I guess where you guys wanted your group to go, which is why I always said like, hey, these are my opinions. Don't take them any more than that. You know, this is your guys' shit. Just tell me what we got going on. Because like if I do it how I do things, I mean, I don't know who's ever been to my lives, but like if you start to derail too much, like you're just gonna have to get the fuck out the space. I just can't do all that.
The officer just runs a neutral like existence through the app. I'm probably more emotional with it, but
I bet you guys don't let your mods abuse their powers, though.
never. My mods are not allowed to abuse their fucking powers. I take that shit. I don't
I have,
play.
I got like 4 mods.
Three of them are my accounts.
A little something Red Room, Blue Room could look forward to implementing, no?
No, we just need trustworthy mods. People who aren't gonna manipulate the space. If that makes sense.
Yawn.
Manipulate the space.
Who manipulates the space though?
I didn't put no particular names on it. I am making the assessment that there might be some people that aren't trustworthy because they're very manipulative in their verbiage and how they go about doing things.
So if you had to, oh god,
an example, I don't got nothing off the top of my head. I gotta think about it. Let me get my notebook out so y'all can hear it. So I got my notebook out. I'm gonna think about it real quick. I'm gonna get back to y'all.
Oh, okay.
I say this. I've always said this.
Strawberry. Prime example. I just got one. Strawberry. There we go.
Oh, you think I'm manipulative?
Yeah, absolutely.
How so?
You say a lot of things about people that aren't necessarily true to try to manipulate conversations and try to make it seem like people are saying things that they're not saying.
Like what?
And you've done it multiple times up here, and it's getting annoying. You're a part of the problem. Let's just be honest. You're a part of the problem, Strawberry.
I don't think so. I think your problem is that you don't know how to say things directly, and I think that if I
Well, now I am saying something directly since I wasn't saying
but
nothing
you didn't.
before.
You
You are
dropped
part of the
me.
problem.
You
You come in
dropped
here and
me.
you manipulate fucking conversations with your verbiage to try to be
Because I
messy
say
as
things that
fuck
people are.
and try to put shit in that doesn't need to fucking be there to try to rile motherfuckers up, and that shit is not fucking needed, bro.
Wait. The fact that you're angry at me, but
We
the
gotta
person.
be open. We gotta be honest. Remember,
No, but
Strawberry?
you're
We
not
gotta
being
be
honest.
open.
You're being
Okay,
defensive.
well, can you be honest with me? Ain't that
I am
something
being
that you
honest.
do on a
I
day-to-day
felt like
basis?
I am honest with you.
But is
If I
that
wasn't,
something that you do? But is that something that you do?
no, I'm not manipulative. I'm direct.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I'm direct. I say how I feel.
Oh, okay.
I say how I feel.
I wasn't
I've
asking
always said
about
how I
you.
felt with
Yeah,
my entire
I wasn't
chest.
asking about you, but you're gonna avoid my question because that's what you
Are
normally
you?
do.
Wait, but
Remember
do you
last
think I
time when I asked you
mischaracterized
like
your
3
feelings?
questions and you didn't answer those questions? It's because
My
this is your
feelings
normal behavior. This is what you
in
do,
this
Strawberry.
conversation.
No,
No.
ask her.
In this conversation, no, I don't feel like you manipulated my feelings. I think you've been pretty spot on.
Thank you, because she's
Doesn't
not
have to
gonna
be
fucking
doesn't have
say
to
it
be
to
her
you.
feelings.
Thank you.
Hold on,
Thank
let
you.
me ask
Thank
Belle
you.
then, since we're asking people questions. Hey Belle, did Strawberry make an assessment of something that was not fucking true?
A little bit tonight, yes. You usually
Oh,
do
without
that.
having
And
any
hold
of the
on, hold
context of the
on.
conversations that we
And
had in
Bex,
Discord on the back end, correct?
yes, but also
Interesting.
Bex,
Okay,
hold
so
on.
then I was fucking right.
Yeah, but hold on. Bex, you agreeing with her is only because she's been, I don't know.
I said in this
So Bex,
conversation, I do not feel like she's been very spot on with how I'm feeling.
And
Is
she's
that
not
not
gonna
what I
fucking
just said?
say it. I'm so sorry. Like some people, you, Belle, there's been multiple times where you've been too scared to
leave it up to
fucking
you
say
to
it.
say it. We can't leave it up to you to say it because then you say shit that's not fucking true, and then people go around thinking that we wanted Bex in Red Room, Blue Room as a fucking punching bag. The same shit you tried to say
That's not
with
what I
fucking
said. If
Gidget
that's
being a DEI hire. You do that shit all the time, and it's getting fucking annoying.
Wait, but you
Yeah, I
literally
know
said
it's
you.
fucking hilarious to you. Sit in the comment section and have your fucking laugh. God damn. I agree. The
Maybe
shit
like
boring.
mute that. There you go.
Well, that was crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. All that shit for your fucking entertainment.
I
And,
couldn't.
and
Okay,
T-Bone,
I
this is
left.
what you want, right? You want T-Bone to get upset. You want him to get hostile. You want him to get yelling so that you get your little chuckles in. Are you finished laughing? Are you done
You
laughing?
think this is funny?
Are you done laughing is the question I asked.
No, maybe not. I don't know.
Okay, then go back down to the comment section, finish your chuckles, and when you're ready to have a good conversation, an honest conversation, then you can come back up and we can continue.
Yeah, I think I was the only person who wasn't, other than observant and Bex, who was being honest.
Were you finished laughing?
I can't control my laughter. What's wrong with you?
Okay. You don't have to control it. I'm just saying when you're finished, come back up so we can have an honest conversation. I don't want you up here to do that manipulative bullshit no more. So let me know when you're ready to have a true and honest conversation. That's why I'm asking. You keep requesting back up and you're not done laughing. You're in the comment section putting the crying, laughing emojis in currently. You're not done. Why is she back up here? Who keeps letting Strawberry back up? It's still funny. It's still funny shit to her. What are we doing? White Phantom with the interesting assessment down there.
Well, White Phantom also does a lot of punching at me, so he can keep his opinion to himself.
Yeah, that's why I can be the fucking biggest arbiter of the fucking honesty. Hello?
Well,
I'm
if
being
White Phantom
transparent
was
about my
punching the
truth.
bag and you were punching the bag, then both of your assessments are correct, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. So then White Phantom made a nice little assessment down there. Let's we
Yeah,
can move
that's not
forward.
a fucking.
Did you
Sorry,
finish
have I
laughing?
not?
No, that's
Have I
not
not taken?
important. What is
Have I
important
not?
is
Have
if the
T-Bone? The way
laughter
that
is
you're
out of your
talking to
system.
me right now
Is
is
this still
absolutely
funny?
disrespectful.
The way that
I'll
you
finish
have
laughing when you're done
manipulated the
disrespecting
words in
me.
my fucking mouth to say something that we did not say is also disrespectful.
I
And so
said
I have
that
to
was my
match energy with the same
opinion.
energy.
No, I said that was my
You
opinion.
didn't
It was
say
my
that that was your
opinion.
opinion. You said
Sorry, did you
that
not hear me say it was my
people
opinion
are
multiple
not
times,
being
Ruth?
fucking honest and
They
then
weren't.
made an assertion of fucking right.
They weren't.
Okay, well
I
that is
gave.
not a statement of
Did I
fact.
say you?
It doesn't matter who you're talking about. That's not a statement
Why?
of fact. And if you want to be honest, I was the person who was pushing for Bex to be in the red room, blue room.
I
So it
agreed
is
with that.
indicative of me. Okay,
I
so
agreed
then
with that.
by you
What
making
did I
that
say
statement
earlier?
of people letting her come in because they wanted her to be the punching
That's not
bag,
what I
you're
said. That's not
basically
what I
making
said.
a reflection of me, Strawberry, and it's
No.
getting fucking annoying. And I would
No.
appreciate it if you would stop manipulating that shit so that we can move forward with the honest
No, so
conversation.
T-Bone,
Can we
you're
do that?
lying.
That's all
You're
I'm asking.
lying. You're lying
I'm
on me.
asking, can we do that?
You're lying on me. What I
I'm
said was,
asking, can
would
we
you like
do
for me to
that?
repeat what I said? Because right now
I'm
what you're doing
asking,
is,
can we do that?
if we get the facts straight, sure.
Oh, wait, I got it wrong?
Yeah, because if you heard what I said earlier, I
Hey,
said,
Belle,
T-Bone,
did she
a
say
lot
that the
of the
reason that
smoke
people
you
were letting
got,
Bex into the red room, blue room is because they wanted to use her as a punching bag and then directly use you as a reference to say that you got a break from it?
Yes, yes.
Oh, so I wasn't lying. Sit in the comment section until you're done lying. We can keep playing this game, bro. We can keep doing this shit. I'm not letting you do that shit. Respectfully, I'm not.
I just want to make sure that everybody understands that no one was trying to do that to her, use her as a punching bag, or try and make money off of her, ever. We don't do that here.
yeah, so again, T-Bone, I shared my opinion with regards to how she was being treated by people, including myself. That was my opinion based off of what I was allowed to do and what others were allowed to do. I said you got a lot of smoke for defending her as a
You said
result. Did I not say that?
verbatim, people are not being honest,
You're just
insinuating that
not
I was
hearing the
lying about the
conversation.
reason why I brought her into the red room, blue room. You did say that.
No, that's not what I said. And if it came off that
Do
way,
we
then
need to
that's
run
not
the clip
true.
back? $100
See, now we're
can
just
be
like,
put on it. Do
we're
we want to run the
pivoting.
clips back?
If you want to
Bell,
pivot,
do you
you
have
can
a
pivot.
problem downloading this clip for me? Matter of fact, let's continue this way. Why don't we just put a ban on it, right? If you never said that, I'll apologize. You'll never be dropped and muted
What's
in my
the?
live, and you
Did
will
you
have
hear anything
complete
else I
fucking
said?
immunity. Hold on. And you will have complete fucking immunity. If you did say it, you'll be permanently banned from my space. How
In the
does that sound?
context of the whole conversation?
No. You should have no issue taking
Okay,
this
so now
because you
you're
never
just
said
being
it.
weird.
Remember?
You're just
You
being
never said that,
weird.
Strawberry. You never
Did you
said
hear
that.
anything? No, did
Wait,
you
but
hear
you never
anything else
said
I
that.
said?
Why aren't you taking the bet?
Did you hear
Why aren't you
anything else
taking the
I
bet?
said?
Be confident. Aren't we supposed to be bold around here? Isn't that what you said? People need to be bold and stand on shit. So stand on
You
what you're
guys don't
saying.
know how to. You're not
We
standing
can
on
run the
shit.
clips
You're not
back.
standing on anything, though.
We
You're
can
not.
run the
You're
clips
not.
back.
You're not
We can
standing on
run the
anything.
clips back.
What you're standing on is
And
shifting the
depending on how that
conversation
goes,
because
you will either have complete immunity or you will be permanently banned. How does that
I
sound?
don't need immunity from anything other than you guys have a difficult time being honest.
Well,
It's
I
the
may need a
truth.
permanent ban, and it seems like you don't want to take the bet.
I
And
did. Listen,
I'm a
you
little
can ban
confused
me.
as to
That's fine.
why.
You can ban me.
Didn't
You can
didn't
ban
you
me.
say that you didn't say
Bex,
that?
sorry. Bex,
Isn't that what
earlier,
you
did
said?
you? Sorry, didn't you
Isn't
say
that
that
what
you
you said?
added her as a +1? Didn't we already hash that out?
Statements made by who?
By you. Wasn't that the whole thing that you guys wanted officer and then she was a +1?
Correct.
That
So then
statement,
why would I? So then earlier, Bex, did I or
Bex,
did
did
I
I
not
say
give
that?
T-Bone credit?
that statement was never
That's
made
what
by
Trey
T-Bone.
said about you guys over and over and over, honestly.
But I was the one who said this. Like, stop,
No,
bruh.
Trey has been screaming
You
for
said she
multiple
always
days.
knew about it. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
you did come
I
up and say
said that
that I
she
always
always
knew about
knew
it.
about the concern of bringing her into the red room, blue
And
room,
that
and
she was
about
a
That's
the
not what I was
+1.
messages.
talking
Never
about.
did
But
I.
that, see,
Oh my
this is where
fucking
the
god.
stuff is getting mixed up because that's not what I was talking about. Trey has multiple times now screamed at me that I was never wanted, that I was only a package deal with officer, that you guys only wanted officer, and that I was never wanted. That's my whole issue. When I said Trey was disrespecting me, T-Bone, that's what I'm talking about.
And
Yes,
you
I
did
understand.
you did come up into a live and said that she knew this already. You did say that. I'm throwing it out there that was
Which
what was
is
said.
not true. I did not
Yes.
know that. Nobody ever told me that. Officer told me he approached you about us joining Red Room, Blue Room, and you guys voted us in. I was told it was going to be to start to get back into debates and get away from Messy. So I don't know why anyone was shocked that when I got in there, A, I wanted to get away from Messy and get into debates, and B, why I was shocked that, like, after all the work I put in, I'm being told I was never even wanted because I sure would have saved my fucking time and done my own fucking thing. And that's when it came up that I felt like the benefit outweighed the negative outweighed the benefit for me, which was totally taken out of context as me saying it ruined my life, which I did not say. But when we come down to it, my platform was harmed in this. My personal life was harmed in this. And I ended up being the blame and the fucking one who took the majority of the fucking heat. Only to be
Well, I'm,
told and screamed at that I was never even wanted.
Hold on though, because I
But
think
I
I'm,
was
one
wrong.
second, please
yeah,
stop.
you were
Because
fucking wrong
Trey,
because you
one
said that
second.
about me. So you
Yeah,
were
but
fucking wrong.
hold on.
I
And she
And
just cleared
explicitly
that up
left
for
you
you.
out of it, T.
Shut your mouth.
Hey,
Sit in the comment section.
the host is speaking. The whole package deal thing, Bex, you said that yourself one day in the VC. That's where Trey is
No, I
coming
did
up on.
not.
Yes, you did.
No, I did
For
not.
fuck's sake.
I'm just gonna say this so that I could clear this portion up, okay? I because I know Strawberry's gonna try to take this shit and twist it. So I have to say this, right? I never felt the sentiment that I did not want you a part of Red Room, Blue Room, right? There were concerns that were addressed, and other people, all of us had the conversations, and that's why we brought that to you. That's why I made the statement before you coming in, and in that live that we had the other day, that you knew about this because I made sure to address that prior to. But never within that would I sit there and say, I didn't want you a part of Red Room, Blue Room. Or at least if I was going to say that to you, I'd say it straight to your face, the same way that I
But
say
this
to other
isn't
people.
about you.
But
A member
I
of Red Room, Blue
no, but the
Room
reason
is
why it's
claiming
being
this.
brought up is because some motherfucker up here decided that they
No,
wanted to make a comment on something
no, that's
about
not what's being
me
brought
and
up.
she
This is
did.
no, T-Bone,
She
because when you came at me in my DMs the other night, I told you my issue was that I felt disrespected, and you were yelling at me as if I did something, but you missed the entire point of why this was all brought up. It wasn't because of me. It wasn't because of Strawberry. It wasn't because of anyone else. Trey has come at me multiple fucking times now, disrespectfully. And at this point, I feel disrespected for the amount of work I put into this to be attacked by one of the core Red Room, Blue Room members over and over and over again. So don't have the conversation with me, have it with him. Get him to leave me the fuck alone, and all these conversations can stop.
Just to be clear, the issue first started with you and Bell. That's when things were said publicly on a panel, and then overlaps came. Because then you started to talk about rules and how it was indicative to the Red Room, Blue Room rules, right?
And
Which
why did I
included
do that?
me. Yes, because of Trey's actions. I'm not disagreeing with you. Hold on. I'm not disagreeing. But that's why I got upset, because then after those comments, I then shortly heard afterwards that you were going around saying that Red Room, Blue Room basically did damage to you.
You got
And that there was
bad
no
information after Trey attacked me. Again, you're mad at the wrong
you
person.
getting nothing. You have still said that you have got no benefit out of
I
Red
have
Room,
not
Blue
gotten
Room.
no benefits out of this. I didn't make no money. My boyfriend cheated on me with another woman in the group,
Okay.
and y'all know before me.
I'm gonna tell you, Bex, I personally think that you got benefit.
Y'all kept
I
the
don't think that that's
secret.
fair. I don't think that that's fair.
Been
In the
publicly
end,
acknowledged that y'all knew before me.
Can I translate real fast? I think it's fair to say that she got no benefit, but still enjoyed her time and contribution to the platform. Like both of those things can be true, right? Like if she doesn't feel like she materially benefited, but she still enjoyed working with you and building something up, I think that's fine. Like it doesn't.
I mean, but when saying this, are you talking about monetarily? Because if that's the case, yeah, okay, cool. Like you didn't earn anything. Okay, great.
Yeah, I do have another
But like
question
if
though. One
from
second.
everything else that we contributed, that you gained, that we all gained from building this platform based off of that, we collectively gained a lot, and you gained in that process, Bex. And that's what I'm saying. Like when you make
What
that
did I
statement, it makes it
gain?
seem.
What
Hold
did
on.
I gain?
Hold on. Can I please jump in for a second?
No. I want an actual answer to this. What did I gain?
You gain being a member of the Red Room, Blue Room, and the
What did that do for
participation
me?
in built. Go ahead, Bex.
What did that do for me?
What exactly were you expecting?
I don't
Give
know
me
what
the
to say. What
tangible
that did. I don't.
benefit.
Hold on, T-Bone.
What do you
have
mean
gained?
tangible?
Stop.
Yes, the benefits have. You should be able to tell me how I benefited. Being under the Red Room, Blue Room, which is arguably the most controversial app on the platform right now, is again not like a full-on tangible benefit. I lost the money I made in Messy Talk. I didn't recover that. That's fine. I chose to do that. I ended up getting my personal
We're
life
indexing this back
affected.
to me
Hold the
again.
fuck on. Hold the fuck on.
Yeah, because
Stop.
because I pushed a lot of money through my apps for other people, and I watched a lot of other people make money. But when it came to me, because everybody was mad and boycotting me, my platform suffered.
Hold on.
Was-
Hold on. T-Bone, stop. First of all, we were making money before you came in.
I'm not
Okay.
saying it's because of me.
Secondly, hold on. Secondly, I ask you, T-Bone, what have you benefited? What have I benefited that was different than what she benefited? We've all benefited the same. I'm confused at what you were expecting. And I'm going to ask you one more time. You said that officer came to you, let's join Red Room, Blue Room, and get out of Messy. And I stated this to you in a VC that we had with other girls. And I said it was fucking weird then when you came into that other VC. When you came into the VC that morning and acted like you were like, what the fuck is going on? What do you mean get rid
Why
of
is
Messy?
this coming up? What does this have to
Because
do with
you
anything?
brought it up. Because you keep saying this. And you
What?
agreed in that VC that I was right about you being dumbfounded that officer wanted to get rid of the messy.
Wait,
I
but
was
what
under
does this have to do?
because
No,
you just
no,
brought it up. You said
no.
that you
You
were
just
under
brought up
the
a random ass
no,
fucking VC that has
no.
nothing to do with any of this.
No, forget the fucking VC. What I'm stating is that I even said this to you in that VC, and you agreed with me that that was true, that you didn't want the messy out.
No, that's not how that conversation went, Belle.
I made it a
There
point
was
to say that officer, I felt like it was officer who wanted to push out
I
the
don't want to
messy.
talk about how this was officer that wanted the messy out. They're like, we're trying to like now push another narrative, and this is not about
Because
that.
you just
We're not
brought
even
up, I'm
talking
sorry,
about
I
that.
thought that's what you brought up when you said that officer. Forget
Oh,
it. Whatever.
okay. So I had made the statement prior to, and I'm hoping that you and Officer remember me talking about financial benefits within this, and that wasn't the ultimate goal for me. Do y'all remember that?
We all
yes.
made that a point
Okay.
early on.
So with the finance portion being removed from this, because I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I could give a damn, right? I could leave this app, run up on Guapo, not an issue. My personal, right, understanding of why everybody wanted to do this. Well, you know what? Let me just tell you what my goal was, and the benefit that I got to this was building a platform where individuals can come and engage in deeper thought and conversation, right? And building a platform that most people would be comfortable coming to have those discussions, right? People understanding that we are the ones who do that.
Free speech
You gain from it.
platform.
Officer also gained from that. Was there a lot of negative that came with it? Absolutely. Would you make the assessment that it was more negative than it was the beneficial? Cool. But when you say that you didn't gain anything, it's like maybe it's just the way that it sounds. So I do apologize if I'm coming off too much in that aspect. But that, like, to me, it just, Val, can you please?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm cooking. I'm sorry.
When you say it in that manner, like, it's frustrating. I can't even explain to you why it's frustrating. It just seems as though you're saying, like, well, the red room, blue room didn't do shit for me. Essentially, is how that's coming off.
I'm sorry if it hurt your feelings, but the shit that happened to me in Red Room, Blue Room, I got drug for weeks on the Red Room, Blue Room platforms. I lost my relationship, and my platform was boycotted and harmed because of it. Yeah, I'm sorry if it hurts people's feelings. That's the fucking truth. There was no benefit to me in Red Room, Blue Room. I am in a way, like, I can't, like, I'm sorry if it hurts people's feelings.
Can I ask you a quick question? Would you say that it's the fault of the red room, blue room?
Yeah.
Okay.
If we had never joined Red Room, Blue Room, and Officer hadn't been sent to do what he was sent to do, that whole thing would never have happened, and a lot of less shit would have happened in my life. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think that that's fair at all. With all the conversations that we had in the back end and what we tried to do, even while trying to have shit
And
free speech,
nobody
we
came
still
to me and said
made
there's red
decisions
flags
though.
here.
But
Nobody
Bex,
came to me and said there's red flags, you're getting played, this is happening. And when I brought red flags in, I feel like kind of blown off. I came to you and Belle almost in tears, telling you that something was desperately wrong, only to find out that I'm pretty sure at least you knew at that point what was happening. Because you said on a panel that you knew more behind the scenes than what I knew. And you and Officer were having private conversations at that point. So I was being withheld from something that would not have been withheld from me had I not been in Red Room, Blue Room.
okay, I don't know what conversation you're talking about, but just to be clear, yeah, I took a second to think. I still don't know what conversation you're talking about. Regardless, hold on, give me 1 second. Hold on, give me 1 second. Because I'm sure that if I asked Trey that, he would feel the same. Because we had Dana within Red Room, Blue Room, and she's no longer there. And you can bring that too. That's because of you being in Red Room, Blue Room, and the disputes that you guys had.
That's the same as what I went through? Her quitting?
No. I'm not saying that it's the same, but him feeling as though the Red Room, Blue Room had certain measures to protect people, and it did not do that for Dana. Other people feel the exact same way. And I don't feel like it's fair for us to put this shit on Red Room, Blue Room when we tried to take certain steps to stop that shit from happening? We absolutely did. And there were outside forces that influenced this shit.
But even when the shit was getting drug across about Officer, I came to you in the DMs and I said, are we going to let this slide? We're going to let a member of Red Room, Blue Room, while he's not here and he's asleep, just get drugged and called a P3DO, and we're going to agree that it sounds sus all on the back end. And I was told that you would handle it. I got it, Bex. And then come to find out that you already knew that we were broken up and that all that shit, right? But I didn't know we were broken up, but you knew we were broken up, right? But
No,
no
I
one
didn't.
thought to come to Bex and
No,
say, hey,
no, I
do you think
no,
this
I
is
did
weird?
not. No,
That's
I
not
did
what y'all
not.
said earlier. That's not what y'all said last week.
No, I'm sorry. No, that is not a factual statement. By the time Officer told me right after when we got in that VC with you, you made the statement as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I made the statement, and since then, you have said that you knew shit was going on behind the scenes before I did. You have said
The
that on
day,
the
hold
show.
on, wait. Let's hold on. Let's clear this up now. The day that you, no, stop. Please stop. The day that you came into the Discord and you told us that you and Officer have broke up, how long had y'all been broken up for?
Right, not very long. I don't know what date that was to tell you an exact. I don't know what date that was to tell you an exact amount of time.
Okay, because the date that Officer told me was either the exact same day or the day before. I believe it might have been the day before.
Okay,
so I
did
did
you
not know that.
Hold on, let me just, Officer, you're up here. Did T-Bone know before me that there was something going on behind the scenes?
Wait, what? We move up before you.
Like, how long before I knew that all the shit was coming out did T-Bone know about, like, the shit that was coming out?
Without like going through and matching up like dates, I don't think very long. Like I warned T-Bone that something might be brought to that we're gonna bring it to the platform, and I think like the next day is when it happened. So it wouldn't have been long. If anybody knew well before you, it would have been Bell.
Which I've actually heard from behind the scenes that Bell knew long before and didn't tell me either.
Wait,
Yeah, 'cause
hold the
I
fuck on. Wait, hold on. What are you talking about?
Gidget, I was told that Gidget told you long before you told me she did, that she and her, that you knew that she and Officer were dating, but you were told not to
Absolutely
tell me.
not. Absolutely not. And I have
What?
wait, hold on. I have
we got proof of
Stop,
that. I
T-Bone.
promise you.
T-Bone, stop. I have fucking proof when Gidget told me. She put me and T-Bone in the same chat and told us. The same day. Literally
Did you guys come and tell me that this was about to happen?
At this time, you had already known.
No,
You
I
had
did not
already
know.
known. You
No,
said
hold
it.
on. I did
Can I
not
clear
know.
this up?
Literally the next day. Hold on.
Let-
The next day.
Can I please?
Literally, we told you. Literally, when we spoke with you. The next
You told
day.
me that you knew the night before after I saw it online. You were in the VC with me when I saw it online, and you said, yeah, she told me
I
last
called
night.
you. I fucking
Can I?
called you. You were
No,
not
I
around.
called
I
her.
called. Hold on.
Let me clear
Can I
this up.
please finish? No, stop. I'm the host. Please stop. When I was able to reach you, because you took a hiatus, right? You went away. I literally the next day tried to contact you. You said what you said, and I said, listen, this is what we got last night. Period. I did not know before that. I hadn't the slightest idea. When I did have weird feelings about the trio, I did come to you.
Right,
I
but
came
you
to you
didn't make it
multiple
about.
times.
You made it about the trio and the third
Yeah, but I
person
had
in
no
it.
idea that he was.
When did
I had
Officer tell you
I
that?
had no
When did
idea that he
Officer
was
and
with
y'all?
her.
When did you
idea.
know that you and Officer were broke up?
We knew. Well, I didn't know we were publicly broken up until I told you in that VC.
But I'm saying, what time frame would that have been? Because I have the specific message here from her.
Who? Gidget?
From Gidget, when she had told
Whatever
us.
day it came out online that Wednesday, Apple Me, do you know what Wednesday that was? Whatever day that came out online is when I found out about her and him. When everybody else did.
No, not about her and him though. I'm talking about you and Officer not being together. Because Officer had told me.
That's a different topic though.
No, it's not a different topic because now you're trying to claim. Yes, there were two different claims. The first was that we knew about the breakup prior to,
It's
and then
fine.
it
You
was
didn't
that
know. I
belt.
got it. You didn't know. I got it.
Throwing, hold on. What the fuck is this though? Him saying that Belle knew way before and you saying that I knew? Fuck no, you are not going to paint me out to be the bad guy
I'm
because
not painting you out. I'm
stop.
asking you because I
Okay,
now
well, you should
heard
have told his
that you were
ass
told
too.
a lot
No, let me
earlier.
finish. No, find me the proof of that. Gidget and nobody ever told me shit. I always came to you every time I had a weird feeling about him, Gidget, and Sports Mom. I directly came to you and I said, and I pointed it out multiple times. I did not notice the Gidget and him part. I thought the trio was weird. And then come to find out when Gidget tagged us in that message that night, literally right after I had just fucking defended her in my live, that she has nothing going on with Officer. A few hours later, she tags us and says she's in a relationship with Officer. I literally called
I have the
T-Bone and I'm
time
like,
frame
T-Bone,
just so that
what the fuck is going on right now?
I have the time frame just so that we could clear this up. It's not me like saying that. I just want to make sure that we're clear on our end. So Officer had told me on that same day. You had then said it that same day and then talked about publicly. I remember because in that Discord, I was picking the little niggas up from school. That's when Bex talked about removing herself from Red Room, Blue Room, and Officer and making the announcement. That was the same day. That was on the 23rd. Gidget told us on the 29th, 6 days after that her and Officer were dating. I did not have this knowledge prior to, I promise you.
All right, I believe you.
Yeah, which completely lines
You
up
better
with
fucking believe me too then.
the 21st and the 23rd. It was questionable if they were going to be broken up. I had talked to Bex and said, is it going to be made public? I was told that in her conversations with Belle and T-Bone that they didn't think it was a good idea that it came out public immediately. Am I correct, Belle or Bex?
Yeah.
Okay, and then so yeah, the 23rd. It was either 21st or the 23rd, but then yeah, it was the 29th early in the morning. I think Belle's time, like around 1:30. T-Bone, I don't know where you are at. Is when Gidget told you guys. Bex was sleeping when I got up in the morning around 10:30.
Hold on though, because this being brought up is for. Wait 1 second, Apple Me, because this also once in that same VC you came back an hour later and told me and T-Bone not to say shit to anyone about that. You said you made it seem like y'all were back together, and you said that he's just going through shit right now. You told
Why
me
are you
not to
telling
say
all this
anything.
information?
Because why is Apple Me right now saying that we told you not to go public with what? The reason we said don't go keep this on the down low is because you came back and you said something else afterwards.
Well, T-Bone and I are agreeing.
Yeah, I asked you not to go public with it, but you're telling all of it now. So I guess good job.
No, I wasn't me. That was Apple Me right now who just stated that.
She didn't say any of that.
No, I
Apple Me literally
at the
just
time,
said right now.
hold on.
She was literally telling you what was said in that VC.
Okay. Separately, we agreed that it shouldn't just be coming out immediately because we all know how relationships work. It could be worked out or it could not be worked out, but it was not going to look good for Red Room, Blue Room. It wasn't going to look good for Bex, and it wasn't going to look good for Officer if they just all of a sudden were like, "Hey, we're broken up. Like, fuck this whole relationship that we're in." So we needed to figure out how we were going to break that to the internet, right? Also, there was the opportunity of were Bex and Officer going to work it out. Belle, you, me, and Bex all in a VC. We kind of had talked about this, and then yeah, on the 29th, you were told at 1:30 in the morning by Gidget. Bex was sleeping. I had talked to her previous that either 2 nights before, because that's when all the Twitter stuff came out, and then after that at 1:30 in the afternoon is when I got a message at 10 o'clock in the morning from Bex being like, am I fucking crazy? What the fuck is happening? And then at 1:30, I seen that shit that Gidget posted. And I immediately messaged Officer and was like, what the fuck is going on? And then that's when it all came out. Right after that, by 2 o'clock, you, me, and Bex were all in a VC together talking about it.
And you were in the VC, you all were in the VC when I found out live in the VC about them.
And that's in that VC at 2 p.m. is when you told Belle told Bex that Gidget had told her the night previous. It wasn't that you were hiding it, but you did know before she did.
Yeah, but that
I
wasn't
don't even know why this is like. Why are we even stuck on this
Yeah.
situation?
There was definitely, you confessed to knowing
Hold on.
after I found out.
And you're not slighted by that, Bex, right?
No.
You don't have any hard
But the
feelings
way that
against
you said
Belle
it,
and
Bex, was
T-Bone
like you
knowing.
were trying to accuse me
I did
knowing
not
way
know.
before.
And she says that she believes T-Bone that he did not know beforehand. But I just told Bex recently that I don't think that T-Bone, no offense to anybody, I don't think that T-Bone owes Bex anything. You know, the whole bros before hoes code. Like, he doesn't owe Bex to tell her anything. If Officer and him are friends and Officer confides to him in private about what he's doing with his life, I mean, it's up to T-Bone if he wants to tell, but he doesn't owe Bex that. They're not like friends like that. And if Officer told me, I would feel like inclined to tell Bex, of course, because she's my friend.
I was never privy to anything until the Gidget DM. Never.
And we know that, Belle. You, me, and Bex all know that. We sat in VC for 3 days. I don't think that you were hiding anything.
Is that I knew long ago.
Okay, well, Bex, take that shit back because you know that you didn't.
Back.
You know that she didn't. Apologize.
I will say this though, because I don't want if people told me not to bring things public, I probably would have said something about it just off of like a whim or whatever. Because at the time when Officer told me, I thought Bex had already knew this information. It wasn't until the Gidget shit came live that I had found out like, oh, okay, there's extra shit to this. And then now we got to find the timeline and shit. So I dead ass thought Bex knew at the time when Officer had said something. She just didn't know that Officer had told me.
Yeah, so like
Unfortunately, Bex is the last to know.
I was officially the last to know. I found out secondhand from the live. Like, it was taken from a live. A screenshot was posted in a Discord. It was screenshot in a Discord and sent to me. I was the third ring to find out.
Wait, from the JHO account?
Not just that, but Bex, I will not downplay the fact that you went through hell, especially during this time with this. Finding out like that, that would have been traumatizing, like no joke. I will never downplay that. That was fucked up. But whoever he said I knew long before, I didn't know shit. Never. And if I did, if I had found out from Gidget, I would have directly come to you.
I get. Am I being muted?
Who's muted? Wait, what?
Please stop muting, guys. Please. I do want to say this because I try to take a step back and see. I recognize that like I'm kind of frustrated. I just.
Oh, you're cooking off mute again.
Oh, sorry.
I recognize that like I'm a little frustrated right now, and the reason why is because just from like my personal side of things, I can't speak to everybody else. I feel frustrated because I feel like I've lost a lot of friends and I lost a lot of good things that I was trying to do on this fucking app, and it irks the fuck out of me. And I kind of wish that things could kind of be at this point just drop so we can move forward, or even to a degree like go back to how things was, because there's no reason for this shit, bro. And that's why I'm at like 10 right now with in particularly the people who had the issues before that I feel like played a heavy part in why shit went the way that it did, coming up and advocating for this shit. That's why I'm getting fucking teed. I'm pissed, bro. I'm so fucking mad at that.
You're mad at accountability?
Yeah, T-Bone,
You're mad at somebody being honest. You're mad at somebody having adult conversations and coming to a conclusion and taking accountability for their actions. And then now you can't blame me for it because at the end of the day,
No, it's because you're
best.
gaslighting.
I didn't
It's
have
because you're
voting power.
Stop. It's because you've been gaslighting. You all been gaslighting. The people who were at the forefront of this, y'all were at the forefront of this. Y'all wanted this. This is the conclusion that y'all wanted. And then when y'all got that conclusion, now you're trying to recant on that conclusion. Now
No.
it's,
Now
oh,
it's
we're
something
trying to
different.
take accountability. Y'all niggas ain't taking no accountability. Stop.
No, that's
She
not what's
literally
going on.
came to me, privately apologized, and has tried to right her wrongs live publicly in front of people. That's like the best accountability you can ask for in a human.
Fuck Like
Yeah.
I'm not doing this shit for you guys. I still think she's a fucking racist. She knows that. Like, but at the end of the day, yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I didn't contribute to that. But to put that solely and squarely on outside sources and act like you guys did not facilitate that, it's crazy. It's crazy and it's unfair.
Kidding me right now?
I'm not saying you, T-Bone. T-Bone, I've said countless times that it is not you. I said you yourself have gotten smoke from me because I felt as though you were defending her. So I don't know what the fucking issue is.
Yeah, T-Bone, I think that I share your sentiment, and like I'll say, I do think that you got a lot of pressure from external sources to the point where, I mean, you don't have to agree, but I mean, I messaged you plenty of times and was like, if you need to rap, like I'm here for it, because like I felt like you were getting it pretty tough from everybody. I don't know, man. I mean that's why like earlier, I don't really know how this conversation got started yet again. Kind of walked back into the room and here we were. But that's why I said earlier when Ducky was like, "Would you rejoin the room?" And I was like, "I mean, we can talk about it. Yeah, if they want us back, like I would talk about it." Like I didn't like hide that opinion. Because like ultimately in the end, I think that yeah, here I'll be real honest. I think this type of shit is really stupid and fucking useless. I'm not gonna lie. This is dumb. This is pointless. As long as the conversation can be had in jest that shit went sideways because there was an identity crisis in the group that was never, and to this very moment, in my opinion, was never resolved. And like if I ever re-entered the group, I would have very strict boundaries. Like tell me what my role is. Don't tell me fuck else. Like me and like T-Bone, we're still boys. I tell you that all the time I tell you that all the time. Like I fuck with you a long way, but don't tell me nothing else. Unless you really want my fucking opinion, don't tell me nothing else, right? Like that's cool with me. I think that as long as people can like reflect and grow from like their experiences, there's nothing else we talk about. I think this has been drug out to ad nauseum. I think everyone's kind of gotten it off their chest. I think the only difference to be made now is like whatever changes you want to make or not going to make. I don't know. That's really about it though. I kind of share your sentiment though. I think it should
Thank
go
you for
back.
communicating absolutely nothing because that wasn't the
But
initial
I
point of this
communicated
conversation.
everything that T-Bone actually wanted to fucking engage about
Well,
though,
this
which was
conversation
he
wasn't
wants
for
things to go back.
T-Bone. This conversation wasn't for
T-Bone
you. It
made
was
a I'm sorry, hold on. T-Bone made a
okay.
statement. Was it about me? What about me? Go
No,
ahead.
the conversation was not about you, and it wasn't
Okay,
about
got it. So
T-Bone.
T-Bone made a statement about wanting things to go back to where they were. Actually, it was an emotional felt statement, from my opinion, about how he lost friends, he lost vision, he lost guidance, and he wanted to go back to how it was. And I basically leveled with him and said, I agree. This is dumb. Should go back the way it was.
You
There's
think
no hard feelings.
her
He
being
was
able
looking
to
for engagement on that.
No, again, I feel like you're just like communicating absolutely nothing. I think if you would like to have your, like, I get you and what you're going for, and ultimately you're entitled to your boundaries, your feelings, your emotions, that can be respected or disrespected. Quite frankly, that wasn't the nature of this conversation. This conversation initially kicked off because somebody, Apple Me had said Belle and Bex had a very public disagreement and it was a fight, and none of them were expressing how either one of them felt. And both of them individually have said, oh, people have warned me about you. People have warned me about you. When the conversation was taken to the back end, that's not the need that it wasn't taken to the back end. I don't know what to tell you, right? That's where this conversation started from. And as much as it sucks, what happened in your little corner of the conversation, it just was not brought up by anyone.
Okay, well then those two might have to having their conversation, but where it's been for the past 2 hours is everyone else having a general conversation about some of these things. But my bad if I misread the room.
No, why the fuck do you think I got dragged by T-Bone? Because I was saying what the fuck she needed to say. It's the truth. Nobody's going to take accountability for the way she was treated, and then it's going to be, oh, external sources. No, it was internal. She was not protected by people who she viewed as friends. That's fair. I can disagree with her on that sentiment, but if that's the way she feels, then she's entitled to express it.
Hold the fuck on, because you guys were coming at us for defending her too much and protecting her too much. Y'all even said to T-Bone, and I think it was Spiffy, who literally said to T-Bone, Belle's been through hell.
Did
on
I
this
not just say
panel."
that to T-Bone?
Stop, I'm not done talking. Spiffy even said to T-Bone, Belle's been through hell on this platform, and none of this shit has ever happened. I didn't get no special treatment, right? Never asked. It was fine. Y'all are now making it seem as if we did not defend her. The same people that were calling us out for defending her too much.
T-Bone, did I not just say I came at you sideways because I felt like you defended
Yes,
her?
yes, but
So what the fuck is the
problem
point of you
is
saying that,
But
Belle?
because
the
you're
the
manipulating it the way that you're saying
She's the
it.
one saying.
The problem is, I didn't do that, by the way. The problem is that there's no winning in this situation, right? If we don't protect Bex to the fullest extent, because Bex was protected somewhat, just not all the way, then we get cooked, right? Then that looks fucking bad. If we drown out everybody and we don't allow for accountability to take place or the free speech to take place or for certain people to come in and have their voices be heard, then we're cooked in that aspect,
We
right?
did that
Damned
eventually.
if we do, damned if we don't. It's like, and now it's on the other side of the spectrum where it's like, well, Red Room, Blue Room has to take accountability for the shit that happened with Bex. And it's fine. I could take a little bit of accountability, but not to this level, bro. Not to where the entirety of this shit goes to a 180. That's
No,
fucked. That's
no,
ridiculous.
no, it's not even that. I'm a little genuinely upset saying that your relationship was ruined because of Red Room, Blue Room. Your platform was ruined because of Red Room, Blue Room. I don't understand how Red Room, Blue Room played a part in that. I didn't that's not making any sense to me. That's not making any sense to me.
Aside from actually step by step explaining it, which I don't think T-Bone wants me to do on this platform, I don't know how much clear, like, I actually don't know how you cannot understand how Red Room, Blue Room played a part in this whole thing. But if you want me to step by step walk you through how I'm blaming it, which I don't think you do, T-Bone, then we should just drop that.
Belle, do you want her to explain it?
The plane descends will vary the flight profiles. You can feel the weightlessness of both Martian and lunar gravity.
What was that?
Okay, we'll leave it there. I would like for us to have a back end conversation on that then.
That's fine.
Can we do that now? Because I want to know. Like, let's
I don't know how this is hard to, like, figure out.
Just say it. Just say it. Fuck it. We're here. Just say it.
Was officer sent to recruit her for something?
Sent to recruit who?
Gidget. To do
Sent to-
something within Red Room, Blue Room.
Was
To be
officers-
something?
What?
Did officer recruit Gidget to be something in Red Room, Blue Room?
Yeah, but no one told him to do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was he told to do that?
Did he do it for Red Room, Blue Room?
Yes.
Wait, but we didn't.
Wait, wait a minute.
Relevance.
Remember, at the time, we have no idea about this. We don't know this.
But before that, they never spoke. Until
I understand that, Bex, but that's why I'm saying, like, hold on just a second, real quick, because I want to. I'm trying to lay this out. What I'm trying to figure out. Hold on just a second. What I'm trying to figure out is the people within the Red Room, Blue Room. How did we do? Unless you're saying that because Gidget and Officer were a part of Red Room, Blue Room, that's specifically what you're talking about. But as far as like the main people and the day-to-day operations and the things that
am
we
I
created,
speaking another language? Like, is this
Clearly,
really hard to
yeah,
understand?
clearly.
You got break it down one more time for me, because you
But
said was officer sent
say
to
what he was
recruit
recruited
Gidget.
to do.
Was officer sent to recruit Gidget to do something within Red Room, Blue Room? Yes, it was at first judging. Or actually, no, she had a relationship with me prior to, right? And she left from Sports Mom. She asked to be a part of Red Room, Blue Room, and I said yes. Again, at the time, not knowing any knowledge of this. Officer, we know his part to play, right? I asked for more judges. Officer, and by the way, we can expose this now since she's not a part of the Red Room Blue Room. She was one of the people that was trialed to be a judge. She didn't officially do any of the scores, to my knowledge at least, but that's a whole nother conversation, right? That's how she got more involved. So what I'm trying to figure out is how is that the fault of the Red Room Blue Room in particular?
Because if he hadn't been doing that for Red Room Blue Room, they wouldn't have started talking regularly about judging. He was trialing her.
Hold the
Hello?
Nigga,
She said, wait a second. She said that that started before that. What are we doing?
When did she say that?
In the VC
Belle?
that we had with her.
When did she say that?
In the VC that we had with her, Bex.
Okay. That's been proven not to be the fact, so.
I'm confused. Did
This
she
is
not tell
irrelevant.
you and me that?
I just want to ask a question because this would speak to my character at least, right? Do you think that if I had known about the relationship between you and Officer, and then also knowing about what happened with
I think
Gidget
people
and
are taking
Officer,
something
that
very
Gidget would have been allowed into the Red Room, Blue Room,
So
and
no,
that
I
we
think
would have
what
allowed this to happen?
I think what is happening is me saying an overlying, me join, because again, we're taking apart a piece of a conversation. I said the actions of me being in Red Room Blue Room did more harm than good for me. I am not blaming you, T-Bone, personally for any of this happening, or any of you. I am saying that the act of all of these things that happened under Red Room Blue Room had a negative effect on me. Yes, this may have happened anyways, but chances are it was pushed because of the situation of what happened in Red Room Blue Room. I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just stating the fucking events that happened. Like, people are taking this shit real personally when it's not meant real fucking personally.
You said these things. I'm rolling back over to go to sleep. You said these things. You keep going on the panel. You keep bringing these things up. That situation has no relevance whatsoever. Take that how you will. If you're going to get mad, you're going to get mad. They're going to get mad either way. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to stop being honest. The earth is flat. Nukes don't exist. I'm telling you the truth. I don't know how else to. I don't know. I really don't. I'm sorry. I really don't.
And I couldn't care less.
Can I ask
And
like
here we are.
a general question? What did Red Room Blue Room lose by having Bex in the panel?
Lose as far as Bex
Nothing.
not
Just like
being a part
in
of Red Room?
general.
Okay. Now Trey's going to say nothing. That is fine. I can give a different perspective if you're okay with that.
But before you do, please recognize that I recognize that you have taken a lot of heat when it comes to quote unquote defending the white woman, T-Bone. And I do give you like a lot of props. Like, you do go to bat for the people in your group, whether it be Belle, Bex, Trey, Dana, even Ducky at this point. So I like give you props for that. So I do recognize that. But yeah, go ahead.
I personally believe that we lost somebody who is valuable to the Red Room, Blue Room as it pertains to giving ideas for us to go off of. A lot of the structure of the war room and the way that debates are done, she was able to contribute to those conversations on top of actually building certain things in the back end. Whatever it was that we needed, if it was backgrounds, if it was fucking channels within the Discord, putting events up, whatever the secretary thing. I don't know what it's called. Logistic. You get what I'm saying.
Channels were mine. Discord was mine.
But I remember when. Regardless, it doesn't matter. What I'm saying is
I
that
help
she
you
was.
all the time with that.
Hold on. I think that you misunderstood me. I'm asking what was lost while she was part of it. What did you guys lose while she was part of it?
What you would have to speak to other people, because me personally, I think we only benefited. The only thing that we lost would have been
Wait,
would
I'm
have
sorry.
been
Bex, I did
reputation in a
one
sense, but that's not necessarily indicative of Bex, because there were multiple people in Red Room, Blue Room that were a part of that situation that led to that whole episode. So that's
And I-
not specifically her.
And that's understandable coming from the person that Bex is and the platform that she's held and what she's known for is being messy. So in the beginning, it's understandable that that could be questionable, her coming into your guys' space, which at that point in time, as far as I know, was mostly debate. So yeah, we're having a messy person come in and this could be a negative. And in some ways, like, yeah, it brought a lot of mess to you guys. But when what you're saying, you guys didn't lose anything with her being part of the platform. In fact, you guys gained a lot of things from being part of the platform. Where Bex, on the other hand, is she lost profit because she wasn't running her own panels as much. You guys were doing your thing, which, however you guys did your scheduling system, that is what it is. And then she also lost out when it came to, because this was still part of Red Room, Blue Room with the whole Gidget and officer situation. She was still being harassed by other people. The drama was still about her. You guys did gain viewers by some of her mess.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about?
I'm asking what you okay, well, Trey, what did you lose by Bex being part of it?
Nothing.
What did you gain by her being part of it?
Nothing.
Oh, Bex, you didn't do
How
anything
much
for
money
Trey
did I send you
specifically?
that night?
I have like $80, maybe 100. I don't know.
No, I can go get the receipts because it was more.
Go get it.
More than that.
Okay, go get it.
I've already added
Wow,
up.
you send me that money. Okay, I guarantee you. I guarantee you, Nick would have done it for me that night too. Belle was already doing it.
Dana Jay, shut your stupid ass
I'm really
up.
not that pressed about that. It was a few dollars. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I knew you were gonna do this. Sent you money back. Never did that to anybody else. You kept it. Everybody else sent it back, by the way.
Wait, hold on.
You kept it.
I did
Kept
ask
what?
you to make a Discord
What
channel.
did I keep?
Working on my
The
end.
money that I sent back to you because I knew
The
you would come up and start
$10?
bitch whining and because I knew you would come bitch whining and complaining on the app
Belle
about
sent it to me. I didn't even have your Cash App to send it back. What am I
Why
supposed
else
to
would
do?
she
Send it
send it
back
back
to Belle and
to
say, send
you?
this back to Trey again?
Duh. You would come up here and complaining. Look, here we are, Belle. You seen it, right? Here we are. I knew this was gonna happen. This.
I just want to say my piece quickly, and then I'm going to go back to my life. Everything that is being said is what I said from day fucking one. It was love at first sight over soup salad, over a rubric, soup salad, and breadsticks. But I guess you can blame me, you can blame Bleach, you can blame Olive Garden, you can blame the fucking rubric. We can go all over the fucking place with this. Why are we acting like I didn't call
I
it?
don't think she's blaming them though, Dana. That's the thing that's being missed. She's not blaming them for officers' actions. No, that's how y'all are taking it. But when you guys are saying, when she's saying that she doesn't feel like she gained anything from Reverend Bloom, it's not
Hold on. Dana, you got 10 minutes, love. I'm sorry. 10 minutes. Apple, go ahead, sorry.
it's not a lie. She's saying that you guys are making it seem as though like Reverend Bloom, I said that ruined your life. I put 10 on it. She never said that. When I was giving a recap, those were the words that I chose. But she's never deviated from the fact that she feels as though her time at Red Room, Blue Room was just one thing after another, which is true. It is. It's been nothing but miss, whether she brought it herself or whether it was because of officer in the midget situation. So to try to make it seem like her time at Red Room, Blue Room wasn't full of bullshit, it was. But that's not saying that she's blaming. I never heard her blame you guys, but it is true that Red Room, Blue Room was the catalyst of Gidget meeting officer, whether it was his fault, he didn't have to do it. I don't think she ever absolved him of talking to the girl, but they met because of Red Room, Blue Room. She's not saying that y'all made money off of her, but she's watching money be funneled through her Cash App for you guys. And she's saying that in comparison to what she made, y'all made more.
She also didn't go live like we did.
Right, because everybody was live around the
But that was
fucking
your
clock. When was
fault.
there? I started getting up at like 6 a.m. my time and going live, so I could go live before everybody.
That's
And
on
you were
you.
never there.
Oh, that's on you. You don't need me to be there. Why do you need me to be there? This is your
I don't
live.
need you to be there,
I mean,
but
if you guys
again,
are a
like
network, I would say that if you
I was
guys are in
always
each
there
other's
though.
lives,
I was always
then
there
yeah.
when Bex went live. Me or
Facts.
T-Bone.
Nigga, she could have went live whenever. We all started. Whoa, there was a whole day where maybe even a couple of times where all of us went live. All of y'all went live. I didn't even go
At
live,
the
but all
same
of y'all did.
time.
Bro, come on, bro. Stop, bro. Stop.
Y'all
Chill.
ever have like a red room, blue room like network of
Schedule?
when people are
No.
going? Yeah,
No one's on schedule. Everybody can go live
Even when
whenever they
they
feel
came
like
in,
it.
before they did, when they did, and after that, this shit never changed, bro. Go live, nigga.
yeah. But if she's going live and everybody is over and somewhere else, was there
That's on
ever
you.
any?
That's on
No,
you. You
because
have your own support system.
We've done that plenty of times
we had always
before.
said that, and I had always said as well that I didn't necessarily care about the cash apps or about the numbers wise, right? So like, if it was better for me to shut down to go somewhere else, that's fine. If we wanted to funnel the mess to a certain live, that was fine. Like it just was a play it by ear situation. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't really speak to other people being able to profit off of her drama and sending it to other because I wasn't involved in that shit, so I have no idea. But
well, I was I was
Hold on.
boycotted, and then all of a sudden Gidget started going live, and her lives were being pushed. And again, it put another person who seemed to want to be live all the time
Nobody
in
was.
the middle of the day. It made it hard to like go live. Like
You were
there was
helping.
just not a good time.
Hold on. You were helping push her live more than any of us.
Which is the fucking gag, as Strawberry would say.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm so confused.
And that's the gag.
but
So
that's
fucking
why I was
confused.
asking
It's
the
the
play
gag.
by
Not
play.
gonna
And
lie.
if you're
Like
specifying,
I did
hold
that
on a
so
second.
white.
If
I
you're
you did
apologize,
it on your
Strawberry.
own
yeah, if you're
accord.
saying yes, if you're saying like because you said the play by play, if you're specifying in that like red room, blue room didn't take any in particular actions to like you know what I'm saying, then cool. I can respect that. Because I recognize you went through a whole bunch of shit while being in red room, blue room. I just don't want that to be indicative of us taking any actions that cause for that to
But see,
happen.
this is where you need to like. This is where I would take a step back and look at like, are you trying to be right here instead of like hearing what someone's saying to you? Because I'm trying very hard to speak to you like on a very serious level, like on a very, and I feel like you feel like this is an attack and you're being a little defensive, and I understand why, but I am telling you wholeheartedly, this is not an attack. I am telling you my feelings about my experience in Red Room, Blue Room. I'm not holding you accountable. I'm not saying you were wrong. I'm not saying you're a bad person. I think you're a very good person. I think you're a very good host. And the best part of Red Room, Blue Room was the fact that I got to work with you, and I very much enjoyed that. And we've debated and we had some very great conversations. And I loved that about you and Belle. I really valued our friendships quite a bit, but I am not going to lie and say that I am not hurt. And I'm not angry, but I'm hurt by several things and I feel a tad bit disrespected. And I've tried to hold that all in and process my own feelings. However, it continues to be thrown in my face by Trey in Red Room, Blue Room, and people outside of Red Room, Blue Room on a daily basis. And that's getting very frustrating.
That is fair, as long as it's not predicated on like anything that we've done. Because when you say like the disrespect factor, or you are frustrated by how certain people did things, as long as you're not saying that we did anything in particular. And I know Trey been on the tirade recently, so like you can that's completely different because that's where the separation comes into play. But while you were in Red Room, Blue Room, I don't think those comments were made. So that's why I get confused on that.
They
But she
weren't.
never said that though. Y'all just start swinging. She never said it was y'all's fault. She just said that nothing good came out of it, which is true. It's really just an objective. Like you can see that nothing good came out of that shit for her. I don't think anything good came out of the whole operation. It's been drama the whole fucking time. But
But again,
particularly the
Because
two
of who was
people
up
from
there.
Red Room, Blue Room that looked the craziest, if we're gonna be honest, is Officer and Bex. If Gidget was here, I would say the same thing about her. Her experience at Red Room, Blue Room was drama filled, and her business was out on the front too. But since they the only two that's left, that's actually speaking, it's not hard to say that if somebody had to calculate who had the worst experience, it's them two, more particularly Bex. That's not blaming Red Room Blue Room, but it's the fucking truth. Her experience in Red Room Blue Room has been a mess.
I understand that, but who were the individuals responsible for doing that to her,
She
dude?
never put responsibility. That's where you guys are getting it wrong.
I'm
She
not
never
saying
put
that she did,
That's
but
responsibility
hold
on
on.
y'all
No,
are
no, no,
anybody.
trying
no,
to
no,
hold
no,
us
no.
accountable.
That's fine.
What the
Hold
fuck
on.
has been
That's fine.
happening the past couple
Nobody's
of
No, no,
days?
doing that.
hold on. That is
Like,
fine because when I made the statement earlier, to be fair,
Gaslighting.
about the reasons why this, well, not necessarily the reasons why, but indicative of whether we made changes or not, that there was going to be a group of people that was going to comment, that was going to constantly come after. To be fair, she absolutely said yes to that.
Yes.
She said it didn't matter how we tried to navigate through shit, there was going to be a target on her back, and people were going to try to navigate whatever type of systems, rules, whatever, to get at Bex. So I'm cool with it at that point then. Fine, fuck it.
Yeah, this shit is gamma. This shit is trash. To be honest.
That doesn't even address anything that she said, though. I feel like that's still putting it on Tip, but that's fine. You
It is addressing what she's saying. Unless she's disagreeing with that
nobody's
statement.
disagreeing with that statement, T-Bone. For example,
Well, were you saying
myself,
that to Trey then, or were you?
hang
Yeah.
on, myself, for example, yeah, I was gonna say whatever the fuck I wanted to say to her regardless, right? But at the end of the day, I don't have any voting power. No one on the outside had any voting power. Now, does that mean that we contributed to a lot of harm in her direction from her opinion? Yes. Yes. That's not what she's addressing here, though, at all. She's saying there is a double standard in her treatment versus the treatment of other people based on how much work she put in and the fact that it was thrown in her face that she is like this disposable
Bex,
character that was just a +1 for officer.
Bex,
T-Bone?
who would be responsible for your terrible experience within Red Room, Blue Room?
Great
Would that be
question.
the members of Red Room, Blue Room, the people who were coming after you, the people who did you dirty within the situation that ended
I
up
don't
getting
think
exposed?
I don't think I've tried to place blame on anybody. Like there's no. So I joined a thing called Red Room Blue Room, right? And in that time that I was in this thing, I had a bad experience. Nobody is saying that it's anybody's fault, right? Like, yeah, it could be my fault. The point is, I had a bad experience, and that's okay. People are like somehow taking that personally when it's not personal. Like a
Yeah, I
series
mean, the
of
first
events
time that
happen.
you hear it, you can't
Wait,
blame me for being upset with
wait
that.
one
When I'm
second.
hearing
Right.
that,
I
Well,
have
so
a
imagine
question.
how I felt when I was being yelled at that I wasn't even wanted. Right. So
Wait,
after
one.
like because that's where this really matters. None of this was an issue until someone started constantly screaming at me that I wasn't wanted. And then all of a sudden, all the shit that I had endured kind of hit me like, wow, all of this and I wasn't even wanted.
Hold on,
Right. Can
though.
you
But that.
understand how that might feel a tad bit disrespectful?
yes,
Hold
but you're not
on.
addressing what I'm saying.
I also have a question. I do have a question, though. Bex, genuinely, if we had implemented the rules across the board, right? Getting rid of a lot of individuals, right? Across the board. Do you think that that would have helped in some way? But then I feel like the officer and Gidget situation still would have happened, so you still would have had a bad experience again. Do you understand?
Well, you just
I
asked
think
a
it's
question and
you who
answered it
doesn't
yourself.
understand.
No, I'm
Exactly.
sorry.
I don't think
I'm
it's
Like
you who
sorry.
you
understand.
didn't
So it's
you
like,
didn't give me a chance to
Okay, but
respond.
do
You
you
answered it for
think...
yourself
Okay,
and through and pivoted with the answer.
okay, what do you think? Do you think that would have helped?
I don't know what would have happened, but none of that has anything to do with my point. Honestly. Like I get that these are two separate issues, right?
Disneyland is not a bad place, right? It's supposed to be the happiest place on earth. But if you get to Disneyland, you lose your wallet, you stub your fucking toe, it fucking rains, you get diarrhea, and you say, I had a terrible vacation. And Disneyland is like, what are you talking about? We're the fucking greatest place on earth. Those was blaming
Exactly.
Disneyland. And then someone says, well, you know what? We didn't want you to fucking come anyway. We only invited you because Belle begged for you to come.
Yeah, but
And it's
that's
like, well,
not how she
fuck.
put it.
That is how she put
That's
it. That's how
literally
No,
everyone
it's
else
not.
heard
Oh,
it.
you
But
wouldn't. You
Bex,
wouldn't
can
have
you
made all of this
understand that
because
the way
of
So
me.
let
stop,
me
stop. The
please
way that it was
let me
stop.
please can I
Okay.
please thank you. When you first hear the statement, I had a terrible time at Disney World, without understanding the context of why somebody would make that statement, you can't blame Disney World for coming to the conclusion, shit, something happened at Disney World that may have been our fault, which is why this person is making this statement. It is not take a rocket science, guys.
The way that it was put though yesterday was
Saying.
red room, blue room destroyed my relationship. Bex, was that not your words?
Vader.
Oh, I said this in my
No,
recap.
no,
The
not at
ruined my life.
all.
What?
I keep saying this. You guys keep hearing, oh, Beck said it ruined her life, ruined her life. I said it. And in my recap, I said, I put 10 on that. She never said red room, blue room ruined me. She said, I didn't benefit because people keep saying,
Yes.
well, you got something out of it. You got something out of it. She keeps asking you guys, aside from the experience, what did I get out of it?
First of all, no one made
I
that
don't have no,
claim.
Exactly.
Stop. No one made that
that's
claim. Hold
I didn't
on.
say
No one
one of
made
you.
that
I said
claim.
someone. This is why y'all don't listen. I said
Okay, stop
someone said
throwing
that's how.
shit like that then. Because see, the way that you throw
How
that other thing, it just keeps it's like y'all are doing this shit weirdly on purpose. Again,
are you
no
muting
one
me?
said
I'm
that she
asking Bella
got
a question. I didn't say no. I said someone. I didn't say red room, blue room. That's how it came up. The subject came up because someone else said something to her, and she was saying, "How did I benefit
Yeah,
from
pull that
this?"
clip.
And
Yeah,
she
pull
benefited the
that clip.
least.
Pull that clip.
Did she not say from the
Nah, I
beginning that she
remember something
benefited the
differently. Pull the
least?
clip.
You pull the clip.
No, you pull the clip. You're the one that's bringing
You
it to our
want the fucking
attention.
clip.
You pull
No.
the clip. You're the one
We
that's crying about it.
agree. You
This has
are
been
you heard a
circular. You've been
recap.
crying this entire
You
time,
heard
bro.
a recap and ran with it, and you're wrong.
No, I didn't hear a recap. Wait, what recap do you think I heard?
One where Queen said that it ruined my fucking life, like she just
Correct.
said.
Correct. That's what people keep saying is that you said red room, blue room ruined your life. She didn't. And in the moment,
Okay,
I
pull the
made sure
clip.
that people knew she didn't say that.
well, if I'm not mistaken, I do want to hear that clip because I think you said
Thank you.
she said that.
Exactly.
Please.
I didn't say it. That's the
Then pull
point.
the clip.
So someone asked for a recap, and I exaggerated. And I think the end of it, I said, in red
You
room, blue room
think.
ruined Bex's life,
You
right?
think. So pull the clip.
And I know I said ruined life. And then in that same sentence, I said, nah, Bex didn't say that. I put 10 on that. And
Pull
Bex
the
laughed
clip.
and was like, yeah, make sure you clear that up. And I said it in the moment. So anyone running back the recap, making it seem like those were Bex's words, then they weren't there for the original recap because I made sure that I said immediately, like, nah, Bex didn't say that. I'm fucking with y'all. I made that up. I'm putting exaggeration on it.
Yes, and then Yunti said they took her money and her honey.
Yeah, correct.
I believe that was
Correct.
Yunti.
She said there was Wawa that said she lost her money and her honey. And even in the
Yeah.
whole, and let's be clear about this, even when officer was being accused, which y'all cleared it up, I'm not saying that this is true. But during the time that people were trying to put the pieces together on whether officer was trying to get Bex away from Red Room Blue Room for nefarious reasons, he even said that her contention was that she didn't feel like she was making as much money as she would if she was running her own shit.
And no one
She's
stopped her from
always,
doing that.
and I didn't say that y'all did. All I'm saying is she didn't just start feeling this way because she mad at that she thinks y'all ruined her relationship. She never said that. I said that in my recap as an exaggeration, but she never deviated from the fact that she felt as though she wasn't really getting as much money as she would have if she would have stayed on her own. It's
Which is
just a
true.
and it was from the beginning when she was gonna start her own platform, I guess,
I
whatever.
think people forget that like I hosted a platform every night for a year. Like it's not like this isn't something I've done before. So when I say I do better on my own, It's not because I'm like somehow thinking I would. It's because I literally did.
You also made the statement that you lost your platform because of Red Room Blue Room. Before you
Fuck
came
yeah.
into Red Room Blue Room, you said that messy talk destroyed your platform. So I'm
It's not
confused
what I
now.
said.
This nigga's gaslighting, bro.
Not what
Like,
I
can we
said.
move on, bro? Like, this has been going on for hours, bro, and it keeps going back to the same thing. Move on.
It's because you heard a recap and you think I
Bro,
said all
no,
these
I'm
things
just
I
I'm
didn't
just
fucking
tired of
say.
it, bro.
Well,
It's
you haven't
days
been
upon
proven
days,
right
hours
once
upon
though.
hours. Same
Well, Trey,
shit,
you
different
enjoyed it when it
day.
was all coming at me. You just don't like it when it's
Bro,
like the truth
there's
is coming
nothing
out.
coming of this. It's circular. We keep circling back to the same thing.
He needs some attention. He wants to talk about how the earth is flat again.
Relevance. Wait, how did that come up? Now do you understand? Like,
I mean, it do seem like you're trying to remove the
nobody
issue
wants to
when you
talk
guys are
about
saying
this.
things that didn't say. Well, I'm gonna clear up some shit that wasn't said.
I get dropped. I'm trying to make Belle a few extra bucks because she too lost wages. And we've already determined that up to the tune of 400. I don't remember, was it 200, 400? I don't know, but a significant amount. At the end of the fucking day, there must have been something that was drawing Bex to this platform. She wasn't just doing it out of the goodness of her fucking heart. So it might have been the drama, the enjoyment, the adrenaline from fighting with people. That's on her. And it is what it is. Like, to try to blame, I mean, there will be a class action lawsuit. Bex, you're welcome in. We already have a few people. So not to, take that out of context. You maybe potentially could see damages. But this is just insane. And how did Bex lose money? She was dropping me for free. She was getting free credit. I mean, I guess you could always say coulda, woulda, shoulda. I could have been an astronaut. Could have been a Nobel Peace Prizing physics. All this shit. Like, that's not how life works. Nobody stole your money in Red Room, Blue Room. In fact, you were getting extra privileges financially. You were dropping me. You had
Dana, she didn't say stole.
Wait, hold
She
on, hold
didn't
on.
say
okay.
that.
1 second, because your next bookish, you said Bex has a point. You all allow it and love it when when it's at her, but when it's at you, it has to stop. None of us has stopped shit before, and as for Bex, it was stopped. It was fucking regulated. New rules were put in place. So please, and Bex, you agreeing with her and not correcting her is weird.
It's exactly why this is like, yo, let's move
That's
the fuck on because
thank
this
you.
gas fucking lighter.
Thank you. And that's where I'm getting confused. And that's why I'm asking clarifying questions, because that's the same thing that was trying to be insinuated earlier with Strawberry when
Yes,
she
that was
made the
my
claim that
original
we only
point.
brought you in as a punching bag, which is not fucking true. So I'm confused
No,
as to why you would agree
again,
with the statement like that
I
that's
would
being
love to tell
said. That don't
you.
make
Can I tell you?
sense.
Can I tell you? Because again, my original point was that after the first conversation, I felt that Trey was getting very different treatment and rules and allowing to do a lot more. But when I did anything, I was screamed at and told I was controlling the live and abusing my mod. And that was my entire original point, which goes right with her comment.
Trey
But
never
that
did that
hasn't
back
been the
then.
same for anybody
Trey didn't do
else.
that. Hold on though. Trey didn't do that back then. Trey has been doing that now that we are on
That
different
goes to my
rules.
point. Yes, that goes to my
What?
point. The
This
rules
is
were
the 8th time we've
What the
circled
changed
back
for
to this.
fucking Trey.
what the
Okay.
fuck is going on?
W fucking Kal-El. Let's fucking go, man. Fuck it. W fucking me. Fuck it.
Yeah, I was gonna say T-Bone while you're here. I guess my comment, I don't know. I think the rules came a little mutually with your war room, but what's from where you stand, T-Bone, what's the resolution here? Because there's
I
debates to get to and there's applications piling up.
I honestly don't even know, bro. I'm I'm at a
Do
fucking
you
loss
wanna
because there's a huge rebuild that has to fucking happen, and then I have to even figure out if I'm on the same understanding of other people and if we all got the same goals and the same missions and shit like that. Like it's not.
I mean,
It,
do you want a suggest? I mean, my 2 cents is all it's worth. Do you like want a suggestion? Like I say it like as a friend, you know. Like if you don't want it, I can top it up with you later. But
No, we could take
like I
suggestions. And we
Yeah, I
can,
think
discuss
I
it
think
later.
I think the resolution's pretty simple. Like, you guys all have your individual platforms. You have your group. If T-Bone wants to run the war room, run your war room. Run it however you want. When you guys bring people in, keep the circle small. Like the conversation earlier about expanding your circle, that shit should be dead at the door. That's dumb. Keep the shit small. If you need to bring other people into the inner circle, make sure there's a pretty good fucking reason for that other person. Don't just bring them in only because they're a part of the group and they're helping out. People's labor is free sometimes, and people aren't being used, they're volunteering. Reframe and reposition how you view this. Because that was an issue that was a conversation even before, was like, well, if this person does this, are we using them? No. They know what the fuck they're getting themselves into. They know that they're doing something like laborious or tedious for free. Like, they know what they're doing. That's just my suggestions. And like this is like regardless. I know I said it jokingly, but I know the conversation was seriously brought up earlier. Like, this is regardless of like how like a conversation would go about who you guys bring into the group when or how. That's just my overall suggestion.
Well, this shit is fucking dead.
Yeah, I think this conversation's dead. I'm not gonna lie, this conversation's dead.
It's gotta be.
That sometimes adults just come to impasses, and that's just all they are, impasses.
I think you can only reach an impasse when there's transparency on either side. I think, Bax, do you feel like you expressed everything you needed to?
Yeah, I think I've gotten it out.
But that's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Knox. Like, get back to the basics. Like, run debates. Like, quite honestly, I was up early this morning. So I thought you was gonna wake up, Bone, and get up on on that case.
I see, but and that's the other thing, bro. There's so many things that I want to do and want to talk about. There's a debate with fucking God that I want to get into, and like I can't do that because we got to regulate this dumbass shit all the fucking time. And then we talked about people like getting everything out. I'm gonna get this shit out, okay?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, and I
Messy
really hate
Talk
to
has a
say,
place in this fucking space, but y'all niggas can overcook sometimes. Like I'm talking about
All the
like
time.
straight like
Your
burning in the
messy
motherfucking
talk.
kitchen, dog. We woo going off in the fucking bedrooms and shit because of how bad y'all be cooking. Sometimes that shit just gotta be deaded. Like not every time do we gotta get to a story. And if we do, I'm saying for me in particular, Trey might want to entertain it. Bell might want to entertain it. Ducky even might want to entertain it. I don't know if I even want to entertain that shit. Like
You love
there's
it.
gotta be a collection of
You do.
there's got to be a collection of like how there might need to be a recollection of how we're doing these things and like maybe the separations between whose platform is for what and people being able to get to know what that shit is. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just getting I'm getting irritated because I feel like it is important for us to have this conversation. You feel what I'm saying? And I don't feel like I feel I should
Just
not have
strike
to
it, man.
hear hypocrisies and ridiculous bullshit in the process. I should not have to hear people tell me one thing and then go to something completely different months later. Cause y'all are the voices that I'm catering to. Y'all are the voices that I'm like, yo, these people over here, like, you know what I'm saying? They're contributing to the conversations. They're here to watch. Okay, let's hear out what y'all have to say, right? Even when it's in the messy side of things. And for some reason, it seems like recently it just keeps coming back to bite me in the fucking butt. Just to have people turn around and be like, I know we felt this way 2 months ago, but let's move in this direction. That's fucking frustrating. That's annoying.
yeah, I'm gonna say something that Prince said in the comments and something that I had said earlier, and something I think I've also said to you privately, which is like I'm all like with like free speech and shit. And again, this is just my 2 cents. But like, if you want to talk about some shit, talk about it. If people want to get off topic, just bounce their ass off the panels. Like I've sat